Hello, chat room. It's me, Mashed Potato Flow, aka Mashed, aka I said it backwards this time. I am early. As we let us all know, thanks for joining everyone at this early stream time. Why are you streaming so early, Mashed Potato? I wanted to play Divinity, and I wanted to hang out with chat longer than I did yesterday because I had a bit of a shorter stream yesterday. But there is a trade-off. I'm gonna have to eat lunch during this stream. It's gonna be a mashed potato eats live on stream. But we will finally watch some of those Any Austin videos that I've been wanting to watch. Yippee! And if you don't know who that is, even though you probably do, then don't worry. It's really interesting. I feel like if you're a fan of the channel and or just a fan of video games, you'll most likely find it interesting. Short stream of 5 hours. Yeah, the other one was like 8, I think, or like maybe longer. Sometimes I think about that one Avowed stream that I did, which I think was like 11 hours, dude. I crazy. Crazy. Oh, I don't even know how I did that. And I don't know how anyone does 24-hour streams or anything, unless they just have people feeding them on the side. You know what I mean? But welcome, all. Welcome to more Divinity. Thank you for joining. Let's load in and get caught up on what I did off stream, which was not much, just a little bit, because I was cooling down from the stream. And I went around and leveled up. I leveled up our characters. Okay, I'm getting out of this room with the machines. Hold on. I leveled up our characters. So now, offline. What the hell? Can you believe this guy? Again. But I hold myself to a strict no progressing when I'm doing stuff offline. So no worries about that. We gave Mashed 1 point into single-handed. I have decided, yes, we will do single-handed with Shield Specialist because I forgot that sometimes gear gives you points. And so, in my mind, Shield Specialist is hopefully not as much of a commitment as you would think. Because I'm just guessing that the really good shields already have an inherent plus blank to Shield Specialist. So, I'm not going to worry about putting points into it, because it feels like a waste. But when I feel like I'm constantly clawing at trying to get more damage. But so we threw 1 point into single-handed. And also because I think Mashed, for the most part, is just going to use Man-at-Arms skills. I was going to use some Scoundrel skills, but then I found out that Scoundrel scales off Dexterity, which we have none of, and won't have any of for a while. So, that's all good. We'll be spending those points that we would spend in an off skill, you know, like a secondary skill. We'll be spending those points in the defense section, since Mash is our tank. With Potato, we already gave them +1 into Geomancer, so now they have 2 in Geomancer. And I forget what I did for her thing. I put it under... Or no, wait, yeah, it was just Geomancer 2. And great news! Look what I found! Well, but I bought it. A magical poison dart skill book. That's the spell that we need to heal Mashed. But wait! What's that red text that Mashed Potato Flow didn't see until he had already purchased the book? Requires level 6? Boo! We're level 4 right now. That's terrible. We probably won't even get to use this thing this whole stream, but here it is. And I swear to God, if I find a free one, I'm gonna be pissed. Next, Bear Daughter. I threw a point into Scoundrel because she does have the dexterity to utilize Scoundrel well. And so now Bear Daughter has the ability to walk in shadows and turn invisible. We can, you know, we can role play that as her camouflaging herself in the woods, you know, like her hunter camouflage of sorts. So not roguelike, but, you know, still kind of roguelike. She has winged feet now, so we'll be able to ignore surfaces, which feels pretty good for a ranged character. I didn't want to give that to Woolgraf, because he's going to be in melee, although I guess, you know, most people could maybe benefit from this, but if Bear Daughter is ever caught out in a bad position due to, and there's some dangerous surfaces around, we can just pop on the winged feet and just walk over them. And we have Hastened, which just boosts your AP, your max AP, your starting AP, and your recovery AP, and your movement speed. It's a pretty OP level 1 spell, in my opinion. For 2 turns, though, and it has a 12-turn cooldown, so you're only going to get this probably once per fight. And we still have Ricochet and our other 2 skills that we started out with. I think we bought First Aid, actually. And Woolgraf has Arrow Thurge skills now, which is counterintuitive to what I was just saying earlier. We have 5 intelligence, which is like the lowest the stat can be without you purposefully lowering it through a skill or through talents or whatever. So, in theory, all of his spells are going to be hitting with like minus 30% chance to proc a stun, or even a lower success chance. But not all spells are made equal, I found out. For example, if we go back to Bear Daughter, if we go back to... Wait, who was that? Okay, I actually don't have an example ready. But if you look at Bear Daughters, we're seeing it's a 100% chance to make yourself invisible. I mean, that's great. It's a spell to make you invisible. That's what should happen. But because we have such high dexterity, it's actually a 105% chance to set invisible. I don't know if that's ever going to be useful. Like, maybe if we're debuffed, if our intelligence is or if we're debuffed some, it could still, like, that 5% might keep us above 100, so maybe, I don't know. But point is, your stats affect your success chance for some skills, and so does having, like, skill levels. So this one is going to cost 2 extra AP because we have low levels of Scoundrel. It's recommended to have level 2 Scoundrel. So it's, you know, all the spells, there's like some variance with those. So technically using Woolgraf for lightning spells is bad. But I've carefully curated which spells he has, and we've given him Blitzbolt. Actually, yeah, I should have just hovered over this. You can see it right there. It's normally a 70% chance to stun for 1 turn, but due to his low intelligence, it's minus 30, so now it's only a 40% chance to stun, which is laughable and pretty bad. I gave him a Thunder Jump, which allows him to jump from 1 target to another for up to 2 targets, stunning them and dealing a little bit of damage. Now, that's only a 30% chance to stun. It's also pretty bad. And then if we look at the last skill, Teleport, which is a godly skill, which it doesn't do what it says. It says throw an item or character high up and drop it from the ground, drop it to the ground, dealing crushing damage. What it actually means is select a target and then select a target or an item and then click to move it somewhere else, and then it takes that damage. Reading it like that makes it sound like they're just gonna go up and then go back down. But you can actually just teleport anybody anywhere. Like, I can be like, Potato, you go over there.
How did I get down here?
Don't worry, if Potato took some damage, she can just heal herself. It's fine. So that's gonna be like super OP for all kinds of stuff throughout the whole game. I almost guarantee it.
A stitch at time.
But if we go back to that Blitzbolt spell, it's like, what's the point of having something that only stuns for 40% of the time for 1 turn? Well, we're actually not going to use it to hit people. We're just going to use it to hit the ground. We're going to use Potato to hit the rain spell, Woolgraf to hit the stun, okay? We also have Bear Daughter with some thunder arrows, but now we have a reliable, regenerating water, thunder, stun combo, and that is so good. That is a game-changing strat, I hope. I hope. But I kind of jumped right into it. I was meaning to sip my tea and whatnot, and ease into things slowly. How's it going with you all, chat? I think we're about to begin today's stream with, you know, more of what we did the last time, which is stealing. Wolgraf is gonna go on a solo mission and steal things. Also, I need to heat up my tea. You're sick AF? Damn. Do you know what it is? I hope that you feel better soon. Take it easy today. And tomorrow probably... Oh. A chest in the distance. A cold? The flu? Oh no. Do you have any... You don't know the difference? Well, I don't know. In my mind, a flu is like you're throwing up, but I guess you don't always throw up if you have the flu. But, you know, I hope you feel better, man, and thanks for still popping in. Any special local remedies that might be able to help out our friend Suisse here? You know, okay, now I feel like I talk bad about my family a lot, but don't get it twisted, chat. I love my family very much. But something that always makes me laugh when I get sick, my mom is always like, you better go get some Sprite. That'll help settle your stomach. And I'm like, I really don't think that a soda is like on the list of things that you should consume when you're sick. You know, like, I understand the carbonated part of it. That might have some merit, but like, she's always like, go get some Sprite. I'm like, I can't. That's not a thing. People will like drink orange juice or like, you know, the vitamin C emergency stuff. They don't. But she said it for like my whole life. I don't bother arguing about it. It's one of those things that's not worth arguing about. Yeah, I hope you feel better, man. Just gonna rest. Sounds good. We got our bro Wolgraf here, who's gonna try to find as many gold cups and other things that he can. And we'll start by robbing the clinic. Okay, maybe not. Actually, this is the mortician. That's like the worst place to rob. Oh, I know who we should rob. Esmeralda's house. Because screw her. Okay, while Wolgraf runs over to Esmeralda's house, which I think is over here, I'm gonna go heat up my tea. I'll be right back. 10 seconds. Okay, longer than that. 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, and there's a ton of cool quests that we can get to today, but I'm not sure how far we'll make it. I'm just gonna have to give it a good old try, I suppose. Alright, Wolgraf. Wait, I did technically already rob her of all of her gold cups and everything, but what's this look again? Like, how much is this painting of a woman? How valuable is this? 659 gold! Holy shit! Sorry. I promise I'm trying to curse less, even though we talked about it once and nobody cared. I'm still trying, but there's moments like that I'm like, dude, I just dropped a holy shit from a painting? Calm down, mashed potato flow. Let's steal all the... Oh, that one fell. She's gonna know I'm here. How much are these paintings? They're worth a ton! They're all worth a ton. I'm freaking rich! How much is this plate? It's worth a lot of gold. This is crazy, dude. Wait, I can pick up these things too? How much is this candle holder? Okay, it's only worth 1 gold. Put it back. Put it back. Another book. Whoa. Those skill books are worth a lot too. Holy cow. But I kind of wanted to collect those, if I'm being honest. So I guess we're just going to go around and steal a bunch of people's paintings in the first few minutes of the stream. Because I need to buy 1 more skill book. But now I'm just kind of getting greedy. I spent all of my money buying a bunch of skill books around town. It's a bit depressing, but that's, you know, that's the whole point of getting the gold in the game, is to spend it. Don't get too messed up about it. Any paintings in there? Paintings have been spotted. Cecilia, you have a lot of paintings in your room, Cecilia. Speaking of Cecilia, CC is streaming Dispatch today, and I'm pretty sure that there's no one that I would want to watch play Dispatch more than her. I might just have to check the VOD later tonight. I hope that she does a try to do all the worst decisions possible run, like she did for Until Dawn. That was so funny, man. It was so... It was way funnier than I ever thought it was gonna be. She probably does. I don't think Dispatch is that kind of game though. Like, I don't feel like there's much freedom in what can happen. If that makes does that make sense? Like, in Until Dawn, there's like all these moments where someone. Well, actually, no. There's lots of times where someone should have died and they just don't. But yeah, hopefully it'll be. I'm sure it'll be funny. Immer hater incoming. Also on Twitter just now, I saw that Kobo was making pizza. She was like, "Hey guys," she was tweeting mid-tweet. She was like, "Wait, why is my kitchen full of smoke? Oh my god, I have to delay the stream." And then she posted a picture. Hold on. She's fine, by the way. She's fine. She's fine. Hold on, that cow is gonna keep going, isn't he? Here. Here is the reason why her kitchen was smoking. Oh, that's a big picture. Okay, hold on. Guess what that, I mean, you could probably guess what it is. It's it's a pizza. She was trying to microwave pizza. But cuz I was like, dude, how do you do that? But it's because it was actually a pizza that's meant to be baked in a pizza oven. And she like tried to do the math herself on, oh, I don't have a pizza oven, but I do have a microwave. So If it's this long in the pizza oven, it should be this long in the microwave, and the calculations were incorrect. That door is locked, which is upsetting, because I wanted to go steal some more paint. You know, maybe I have enough stuff. Wait. Where's that guy at? He's over there. I gotta wait for him. Because this game, like, it doesn't just bust you. You lose reputation points. So I don't want to get seen doing bad stuff if I don't have to. Let's head upstairs. This is the library, right? Probably going to be hard to steal from the library. There's two people moving around here, and they move all around. So let's just leave. We have, you know, of like 5 or 6 paintings worth at least 400 something gold, most likely. So we can probably just go ahead and sell it. And I think I'm just going to sell it to Arhu here, because Arhu is way out of the way. Maybe he likes to collect paintings. I feel really bad selling like weapons to the fish vendor. You know what I mean? It kind of bothers me, but
how can I help you, my friend?
at some point it just becomes too annoying to deal with that type of thing. Send all of these paintings to me. And the book. Well, wait. We'll read the books, and then we'll sell them. Because sometimes they give me recipes. I think we already had that one. Quite a good deal of income can be made by earned by foraging and selling one's unique brand of axes. Crafting experience naturally produces better results, but of course it's increasingly difficult to compete with low prices guild-run shops can offer. You learn how to make axes? And a true survivor can... Oh, that's the same book. Okay.
Source Hunter. Well,
I would like to sell you all of these. How much is one painting? 200 gold? We lost like 400 something gold from that. But look at that, 1,566 gold. Very nice. In fact, we've cleared him out of all of his gold. So, oh, 4 res scrolls. I'll take those. I will take those. Yes, yes. That was an unintended thing that I just have. And this, wait, this is what I wanted to buy. The spider book. We're going to be able to summon spiders now, reliably, instead of wolves. Because technically, my wolf thing only has 1 more charge left. But now we have infinite spiders. And apparently the spiders have very high perception, so sometimes they can be used to summon, to like detect traps and stuff, which at first I was like, that's stupid. But then I was like, wait, it's a spider, it's got 8 eyes. Maybe that's why. Alright. I gotta drink my tea, son. Okay, 1. I made the mistake of letting my tea cool down, and now I gotta go heat it up again. But also, the fucking game, now I am positive that all the other times I wasn't sure, but I'm positive that I cleared this the last time. Stop doing this, game. You're gonna make me do this every time, aren't you? I'm so positive. I don't even need to check the VOD. I definitely did this last time. Get out of here. Okay. Sorry, Chad, I'll be right back again. Okay, now I'm back again, and let's now that things have cooled down a little bit, let's figure out what quests we want to start with. Now, we've already done quite a handful, I guess. So last time we've actually did that a while ago, right? We ended an elf-orc blood feud. by lying to the guy. We met an old man who seemed innocent enough. Turned out he was a crazy, crazy killing obsessed man who wanted revenge for his tribe that died by orc hands. The only remaining orc from that tribe was an orphan, if you will, who was being raised in Cyseal and is now living a quiet life as a librarian. We convinced her with our amazing charisma, thanks to our smelly panties, to give us her necklace as proof of her death, and we gave it to that guy, and he just left. You know, you would think he probably would want to check. But again, lots more. I have more questions with that one than answers. We met a ghost who was a strong man named Snorri. I googled this last night, because I was like, you know, this quest was so short. It's already over with. I wonder what happened. What happens if you beat Snorri in the contest? Well, if you beat him in the contest, he just disappears anyway. And then I was reading that people were saying you should actually never do this quest because this guy can sell legendary tier items in the future. And then I felt really, really stupid and kind of mad because I was like, how was I supposed to know that? But it is what it is. No more legendary weapons from Snorri. He's freaking dead, and I killed him. We met an orc on the beach after being told both in-game and out-of-game that I'm too weak to go to that area, and they were right, but we went in and went out and lived, so they were also wrong. We met a crying orc who was sad about his dead brother, who he said buried in the best armor that he could find, and we decided to leave that orc alone, and his dead brother, maybe we'll leave alone, maybe. We also, as our big combat adventure, went westward to the lighthouse, where we were asked to investigate where some soldiers were sent to try to maybe find where the undead plague is coming from. Long story and fight short, Potato was the only one that survived, and we only lived because we, once again, got the enemies to follow us back to NPCs that would help us in the fight, but we managed to win without a game over, and I feel a little bit proud of that. We went back home to Lieutenant Selenia, where we covered for the troops and said that they did all of the work, which wasn't a complete lie, because in my game, they did do some of the work, and those troops got to go home. And that's also where we learned about 2 other expeditions that Lieutenant Selenia has sent her troops, both to the north and to the east, both being increasingly more difficult than the one that we did. Apparently the trip to the west was the easiest one, and the one to the east is much harder. Expedition 33? We found Expedition 33 as well. Or maybe we can be Expedition 30. No, I don't... You know, I don't know enough about Expedition 33. I know that there's like a big twist. I don't know if I want to be Expedition 33. Maybe I'll be Expedition... How about I'm 32? It's going down, isn't it? There's a number going up. I don't remember. I'll probably play that game like 4 years from now. Also, I saw the Phase 3 of one of those boss fights. Phase 1, the dude is like, swing sword, swing sword, swing sword. Phase 2, he's like, swing sword, sword, swing sword, sword. And guess what Phase 3 is? Swing sword, 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 swing sword, sword, sword. I'm like, how, dude? Look, I get that, like, you have to time it right, but how can that be that hard? You know what I mean? It's not like he's going... It's not like you have to go, like, block, 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 block. It's like, it's just like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, you know? I feel like stuff in Lost Ark was harder than that. But I don't want anyone to clip this whenever I eventually play Expedition 33 and fight Simon, okay? I'm just saying, don't do it, man. Don't do it. There is no Expedition 32? Oh. Feels bad, man. But yeah, like I just immediately I thought, like, yeah, what about like Valton when his His fucking ghosts appear, dude. You don't even know where they're gonna come from. You better just hope that people are around. And like vaulting was easy. You know what I mean? I don't know. Well, I better drink my stupid tea. Like, what if I told you during Expedition 33 that the boss is going to launch a series of 5 colored orbs, and you have to either counter or parry the orb, and if you get one orb wrong, literally everyone dies, okay? Vicus orb, dude. I can't believe I even played Lost Ark at all. I mean, I got bussed a lot, but I would do the raids once I was well over eye level to make up for the damage loss from me being too scared to do stuff. But I can't, I still, like, that's like a lot of pressure, man. But I mean, it is fun. It's like a unique, it's such a fun thing in gaming, a unique thing, MMO raids. Vaulting after you learn it is really easy. Yeah. Yeah, and they all feel like that. It's what's pretty cool about the genre. But I mean, I don't know. I ended up pooping out at Algacia. I never even fought that dude at all. I was trying to amp myself up for it big time. I was like, we got to, for the wings. I got to. I was studying and everything, and I was like, nah, I'm too scared. I don't want to. I'm too scared. I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe when they hit the Lost Ark end of service announcement. Lobby up, guys. Lobby up. We gotta you run through the whole gambit. That would be so nightmarish, dude. Alright, still sipping. But let's look at some of the quests we have today. The Talking Statues is one of the first ones that we found. That's to the east. I don't think we're gonna do that today. Arhu was telling us about that dark cave. We can't go there. They told us it's too... Wait. So when you start the game, Arhu's like, hey, you should go to the west and fight some orcs. But as soon as you try to go to the west and fight some orcs, the game's like, hey, you're not strong enough to do that. Why would they do that then? Why would they give you the quest at the beginning of the game? We have Bear Daughter's campaign quest. Oh, that's right. We have our Fabulous 5 quests to do. Maybe we'll do that today. We got a crazy bit of evidence for the murder mystery that we can do. We need to find that collar for Sam, Unsinkable Sam, but I don't remember where he said it was at. I think it's in a shipwreckage or something. We have to find that guy's body, which is in the Black Cove. No idea where that is. The General's story and General's tale, those were quests in that Hall of Heroes, so we'll skip over those for now, and then that's just about the Hall of Heroes. The Counselor's Wife, that's the one that we should start with that one. Lost Love at the Lighthouse. So when we went to the lighthouse after we defeated that boss, barely, we found out there was a ghost who's trapped there haunting the lighthouse because he used to just let people crash into the rocks because he found out his wife was cheating on him. So, of course, that means you should just let innocent people not related to you or your wife at all die. He's crazy. And then the Undead Scourge, so that's what we talked about earlier with the north and east ways to go. And those are the ways, these are the things. So the burial mounds and the church, those are the 2 things that Lieutenant Selenia told us about. So cool. I'm feeling good about, like, you know, like, I don't know. The last stream, I felt like I had no idea where to go. I was just like, let's go west, because there's stuff to the west. But there's a lot of options for us here. But I think today's stream will involve some combat, yes. But let's start with because I would love to hit level 5 before we leave town again. Oh, I don't have edge panning on. the one downside to not having edge panning. You know,
Sorry, sir.
technically, Captain Arius did tell us to report to him first if we ever found anything damning, but, you know, I don't want Captain Arius to jump to conclusions just because we found a book titled The Perfect Murder, okay? And just because the book is bound in skin, and it was written by Mr. Giggles, the winner of the Assassin's Guild's Brass Knuckle Award, and it was found in Esmeralda's office, the wife of the guy who was murdered, you know, doesn't mean that she murdered him, okay? Now, maybe I'm overthinking it. But it doesn't it feel too obvious? Doesn't it feel like... It almost feels like bait, you know? Like, I would sooner believe that Esmeralda was planning on murdering her husband and or is already murdering other people, and someone else murdered her husband instead. But then we'll also get back to, like, why. Hey, wait a second. I wonder if the dog... Do you guys remember that we dug up that body that was supposed to be Counselor Jake, and it was a sheep? And then the dog was like, you can bring me stuff and I'll smell it out and see if it's got Counselor Jake's scent on it. Well, we let him smell the panties, but that was just because I wanted to do something funny. But what if we let him smell this book? I mean, I don't think that Counselor Jake would have had the book on him. The book that was being read about how to murder him. Also, I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I'm telling you, wait. This is why I should have rotating minimap on, isn't it? Here it is. Here it is. I hate rotating minimaps for no reason. All these graves that I could dig up, but I won't, because I'm a good person.
Rest in peace, darling.
Hello, Murphy.
That dead sheep smells pretty great. I mean, wow. But it's nothing
Yeah,
compared to the
can you
milk.
sniff
Jake
out?
has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere. Did you find something for me to
But
stick
wait a
on
minute,
you?
is he smelling the book or the panties again? No, that's just the panties.
Nasty perfume junk away from me. Are you trying to make me vomit? Well,
Ew. He's gonna talk about eating his vomit. That's so gross. Dogs, I mean, I used to be, like, a dog hater, I guess. But, like, I think you gotta admit that dogs are more gross than cats. Like, cats don't try to eat their own poop. That's just crazy. A key? There's a key in the cooking pot. Why?
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Is that Jack?
A good day to you.
Okay, wait, stop getting distracted. So he couldn't smell anything from that book. Yeah, I do think, even though we definitely can't trust Esmeralda, I'd like to hear what she has to say about the book, okay? Maybe she has a perfectly good explanation for why she has such a book. And probably not. But you never know. I mean, this is gonna have to be good, right? What is she gonna have to say about this?
My, what a strong and handsome officer
Shut up,
you
Esmeralda.
are, kind set. The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Let's discuss your husband's murder.
Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous claims.
I kind of forgot that she was saying that, but yeah, I mean, in that room, right through that door, you had a book on your desk called Planning the Perfect Murder.
Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter of all people would appreciate my dear husband's sense for survival.
No follow-ups on that. But she's saying it was Jake's book. But wait, if that was true... If that was true, then we should be able to let the dog smell it, and he would tell me if it was Jake's or not. But that doesn't seem to be an option. So, there is something more suspicious, though, in here, besides what that book about murder, which you would think is enough to be suspicious, but apparently not. There's a hatch in here. Down here. Wolgraf? Okay, we're in Esmeralda's house cellar, and there's a bunch of rats around. Oh, there's a jail cell. Why is there a jail cell in your home? You know, don't jump to conclusions yet. Although this is getting pretty suspicious. Also, I'm very nervous about traps. If only Mash were here, he could talk to these rats. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm being a little let down about Pet Pal. I have not really gained that much useful information from talking to animals. Okay, now there's a gate in the way, and I don't have any lockpicks. Oh, there's an iron key down there, and a bunch of ham. Is this all just unguarded? Do I not need to sneak? Is that blood on the ground? No, I think it's just water. No, wait, it is blood, because it's a pig. I think I'm gonna take your ham. It only sells for 1 gold. Alright, you can keep your ham. I am gonna take this key, though. Thanks. Don't know why you'd put your key with your pork there. Kinda weird. Now, how do you even get into that room there? It's so hard to see because it's black and white. Maybe I don't need to sneak now. I mean, presumably one would move a shelf or something to get in there, or like move this. Can I move this? I'm not strong enough to move that, but that definitely looks suspicious. I mean, you'd think I could see the door from the other side. No, there's just a wall there. Oh, wait, the door is definitely over here. But Wolgraf is pretty perceptive. I'm surprised we're not seeing, Aww. Okay, now I know that that's just the roasted pork model, downscaled to fit on a little, like, shelf. But also it does look like they've roasted a baby pig, and it's really sad. I made myself sad now. Maybe the rats would be able to tell me how to get in there. Versus maybe it's in here. So a robe, a steel bar, health potion. Maybe it's a smokescreen arrow. I move these baskets. I feel like my gaming skills are being tested right now. How do I get into the clearly hidden secret room? Wait, I have an idea. Teleport doesn't just work on people, it also works on objects. So, can I teleport the bookshelf away? Oh, no, I can't. All right. That was not a bad attempt. But, oh, wait. Wait. If you can't teleport the bookshelf away. Oh, wait, it says open. Oh, never mind. Then we should just destroy it, right? That seems like a better idea. Also, I don't want them to go through the door and get seen. So you all can use the teleporter pyramid to go to Wolgraf. Hooray! I'm remembering about the pyramid more and more. All right, no, wait, Mr. Rats, can you tell me how to get in?
Esmeralda's a funny character. She's always got ham on the brain. I've never been inside her secret room, but I bet it's full of hams too. I'd go in and see if I were tall enough to reach the button. Say!
So, the button is somewhere up high. But where?
Where's Jake? Did he finally run off with that white-haired woman? What was her name? Candice?
Oh my goodness. I hope the game writes that. It didn't write that down. We gotta remember that. There's a woman named Candace that's involved in this whole ordeal that we didn't know about.
Jake?
Who's Candace?
Esmeralda?
Are there 3 rats in here or 2? 1, 2. I think there's just 2. But there's also a 3rd rat in there. Okay, if the button's up high, they said. I mean, I would have guessed that the button is near. That ham has a B on it. Is it supposed to have that B on it? Yes, there's a B on this one too. Up high, huh? But I feel like my character should have said like, hey, what's that there, you know? But now that we're all down here, maybe someone else will have a chance to spot the button. If not, it might be time to try out our spider perception. Spider, help me find this button. Oh my god. Alright, if you have arachnophobia, this is not the playthrough for you anymore. The spider is fucking huge, he's very scary, and he crawls down from the ceiling. He's huge! Hello, Spider-Chan. What if I call him Spider-Chan? Does that make it, like, cuter and not as scary, maybe? Ooh. I hate to admit, but Esmeralda might be getting the one up on me here. Where is this button at? Is it not possible for me to find it? Because I didn't spot it? Is it... Okay, no, we just have to get even sneakier. We have to get even smarter. Or, like I said, too, maybe we just destroy the bookshelf. I guess we'd have to have fire to do that. Technically, I don't have... I need a reusable fire spell to light stuff on fire with. Oh, wait. I have this fire wand. Yes. Fire wand. And attack... How do you attack things? Okay, I can attack that barrel. Put the barrel right there. This is so not gonna work. Wait, attack the ground. Yeah, wait, yes, like this. Fuck. Uh-oh.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
Are you on the trail, Bear Daughter? You better figure it out, Bear Daughter. I can't figure... Rats! Rats! Tell me where the button is. No. No. Oh. In the bale of hay? No. No help. No help yet. I wonder if it's possible for people to just know. Like, I feel like eventually people will be able to tell the exact moment when my suffering has reached its limit and I do want help. But I don't want help yet. No, not yet. But I am quickly approaching that point. What? Where could it be at? This guy might be blind. No way that you guys see the button. There's no way. It should be visible anyway, but... Oh, my spider! No! He just dies? It just looks like that? That's sad. That's just like my wolf that died and was just there forever. Okay, wait, what if the button's not down here? It's actually right there. Can you imagine not seeing the button right now? Can you? I can't. I can't. Wait. How did I not see it earlier? You mean to tell me when I was looking at this bee on the ham, it was right there? Hooray! Yeah. The first boss has been defeated. And we should get some experience points. Aw, yeah. And, oh shit. There's a lot of gold, what is this? It's not silverware, is it? Because it's gold. Is dinnerware, platter, it's gold stuff. We got gold stuff, guys. Yoink, mine now. Okay, also, a shovel. Now again, I'm trying not to jump to conclusions, but the fact that there's a shovel here, and earlier I saw that there's a bloody dagger, that, you know, it's really not looking good for Esmeralda. Also, I'm taking this other painting of a pig. I thought I was the only one with the painting of a pig. Now I am, once again, the only one with the painting of a pig. A res scroll! Yippee! Ooh, wait. Fire arrows! I'll take those. And this. And this. And apparently a zombie painting. What's a zombie painting? Is that relevant to the mission? No, it's just a zombie painting. Why do I feel like this is really important for something? I mean, besides that it's like a unique kind of item or something, but there was something about a painter. That one guy was painting chickens, right? Something about this is super. You know what? It goes in the super important thing backpack. Good. Also, my painting of a pig is not worth that much money. I don't know what you're saying, game. It's not that worthwhile. Oh shit. Where did those arrows go? Oh, did the arrows automatically get added to her stack of fire? It did! Oh, wow, that's pretty sophisticated, game. I sent the fire arrows to Bear Daughter, but it was already in her backpack. And so they stacked up in her backpack. That's quality of life.
Rawr!
What?
That is, how can I help you, my friend?
Bear Daughter, don't scare me like that. I'm suspicious, you know, we'll get to the bloody dagger in a second. I'm suspicious that this trophy is lootable as well. Okay, it has nothing in it. Scroll. A Molotov. Oh yeah, this rat.
Esmeralda carries lots of cuts of meat. She carves them up herself, you know. An expert knifer, that one.
Ah. Now this rat is saying, hey, just because there's a bloody dagger there, doesn't mean that she's a murderer. She also cuts up lots of meat. Which I guess makes sense. If the bloody dagger was over here. Move it, move the trophy. I cannot. I will attempt to teleport it. I cannot. You win this time. Trophy on the wall. So is this like also, maybe you didn't see the Book of Murder on the desk and maybe you found your way down here and you find this bloody dagger and you can go and be like, hey, what's with this bloody dagger?
A bloody dagger. Could this have been involved in the crime?
I mean, yes, but also probably no. Bloody dagger. Perfect for backstabbing your foes in the kidneys or peeling an apple. Okay, I think that might be everything down here. But, Potato, what are you doing over there? Did I trap you back there on accident? Sorry. There you go. Okay. I guess now we'll... Hopefully they don't see me coming out of this place. Okay, cool. Esmeralda, explain yourself ×2. What's with this bloody dagger?
I hope you
Let's discuss your husband's murder. Do you care to explain this bloody knife?
With this time. Perhaps it is you who should explain your presence in my cellar.
Nah.
The dagger? It's simply a butcher knife used by my late husband to cut meat. He did so love to cook, the dear.
Now that goes against what the rats were saying. The rats were saying that you're the one that likes to cut meat.
What'll you think of next? Accusing me of bashing him over the head with a frying pan?
Suspicious again. Esmeralda claims that it was found by Jake for cooking purposes. It sounds reasonable, but is it the truth?
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear
I was about to say, what if Esmeralda is luring men to their death so she can cut up their meat and serve them as food, but she's also serving like tons of fish and ham and apples and pears and oranges and bread and cheese. So, you know, I don't know. The cannibalistic butcher route it doesn't seem like it's exactly jiving. Well, all that evidence didn't really help us much. Maybe we can have the dog smell the dagger. Yeah. If the dog can smell the dagger and tell me that, yeah, Jake used this dagger all the time, that would be great. And I think I'm going to take off the panties and just put them on the ground. That way, there's no confusion about what he is smelling for me. Because you don't get to pick what item. What a sentence I just said. You know you're RPG gaming when you're debating the mechanics of removing smelled panties for a dog to solve a murder mystery, okay? That's just not something you get in Skyrim, okay? Or maybe you do, I don't know. Also, apparently the panties are blue. Sorry, whoever's grave that is.
Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great.
Do you think you could smell whoever killed Jake?
Had the best smell.
Yeah, here, smell this. It belonged to
Did
Esmeralda.
you find something? Ugh. Get that nasty perfume junk away from me. Are you
He said the same thing.
The 7 grant abundance.
Don't say the 7 grant abundance when you pick up that. Come on.
Are you here, Jake? Jake?
Still don't think it was Esmeralda. But, you know, I'm now much more suspicious of Esmeralda.
May the 7 keep you.
Maybe now... Let's see. I don't actually think I've really spent much time talking to Thelron in his clinic. Now, he was one of the suspects. If I remember right, people had seen him going... So we know he owns some sort of abandoned house outside of the town, and people see him in the middle of the night going over there. Ooh. A marksman's skill book. So let's see what Thelron has to say about all of this. She'll realize soon that enough of her little party tricks hardly make her worthy of such grave responsibilities. Oh. Who are you saying that to, Thelron? Are you talking about Esmeralda? Belleron's House of Healing. I think people were also suspicious of Evelyn. Also, the last time I was here, I did see something suspicious. Look at this. There's just a skeleton, and the devs put an eyeball in the eye socket of the skeleton. I mean, that's just like a +1, I think. I'm not really sure why they would do that, except for the love of the game, so... Good job, devs. Oh my god, what is that? Why does he have that? What kind of medicine are you practicing in this clinic? I don't know the name of this device. But it's, you know, like a medieval torture device. Hello, Thelron. Hello,
To what
Thelron.
do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
Use it. I might have to use it on Thelron. I am gonna buy your red scroll. It's so cheap. Here, I'll trade you a plate. Okay, fine. I'll throw in a cup. There you go. To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Tell me about yourself.
Why, I'm more than a little surprised you haven't heard of me. Perhaps I can jog your memory.
Alright, but I already don't like you a little bit.
It was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst. A simple pinch of Atropa belladonna in her morning tea. I who discovered that aging itself can be halted by a single application of Cicuta Douglasii on the tongue.
Okay, I really don't like this guy. He has he has arrogance about him, right? He thinks he's so smart.
Not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted my apprentice Evelyn to make quite a name for herself around Cyseal of late.
Okay. Well, we're in information gathering mode right now, so yeah, your apprentice has enjoyed some success.
Yes. If that's how we're referring to the secretive use of a revolutionary healing method she refuses to share with her own master. She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to offer a demonstration.
Okay, and we already know that she was using a star stone that recharges itself. But we have it now, I believe. A revolutionary healing method. Can you elaborate? I don't think he can.
She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic feats of healing, but she won't let me take the briefest look at it. But she claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silverglen by name, and that an abbot there blessed it with the power to heal. Utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, I can hardly march up to Silverglen to learn the truth myself.
I wonder how early you can just hop on up to Silverglen. Maybe, like, at the very beginning of the game. Do you have to solve the murder mystery? I don't know. Let's talk about Evelyn.
Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions. I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all.
Wait. She possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions. She literally doesn't. We walked into the other room and she asked me, a complete stranger, to decide who's going to live between these two guys. Let's talk about the patients Evelyn was attending.
Another family restored, thanks to the healing arts. I'm glad to hear that Stephen will be returning to the comfortable life he's built. Thank you for your help in this matter.
He doesn't even talk about the guy that we let die. Let me ask you about the affairs around Cyseal.
Certainly, what would you like to know?
Do you know anything about Jake's murder?
The counselor. Terrible loss, that. Though we were hardly more than acquaintances, I knew him to be a devoted civil servant. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know.
But how could it be jealousy turning violent if Esmeralda was the one cheating on him, and then he's the one that died? Unless someone murdered him for Esmeralda? But that just doesn't seem right. What can you tell me about the plague of undead, Thelron?
I've applied myself to that problem for 2 years and still haven't come a step closer to solving it. I declare it an act of the Almighty's, if I believed in such things. Some events, Source Hunter, can be neither controlled nor understood by mere men.
Not a lot of info from Thelron there. Evelyn? Evelyn? Those bodies are gone, at least.
Soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
It's talking about a book that... Oh. Yeah, Evelyn, you just go into the other room there. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take this key to Thelron's back room that's just sitting right here.
Striking it rich!
Calm down, Mash. Don't say that so loud. Seems like Thelron is gonna stay in this main room, but Evelyn goes back and forth. So, Mash, why don't you say hi to Evelyn?
Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to make of it.
Yeah, that's okay. Why don't we stare longingly into each other's eyes while Wolgraff here sneaks around and checks out that back room.
Soothing a corpse's troubled
So we got a little bit of XP. There's paintings. We're always going to be taking the paintings. And there's a key. The key for the chest is presumably under the chest, which I can just grab without moving the chest. You know, and I'm okay with all of that. 2 unidentified items, one of them a rare one, and a doctor skill book, which I think is good. Yes, doctoring was the other skill I wanted to give Bear Daughter, and along with first aid, so that's a big win for us. And we're sneaking, and we're sneaking around, and there seems to really not be anything in here except for some baby loot. No secret cellars with corpses in the basement? That's fine. I mean, I didn't want to see that, I guess. So, Evelyn, you've been named as a suspect in Jake's murder case.
Is that so? Well, I handled the corpse myself, indeed, but I hardly knew the man in life. I was shocked when Ahu asked me to come to the crime scene, but Theliron had taken ill, and the responsibility fell to me. I arrived at the inn, where the body lay just where it had fallen. The injuries were like nothing I'd ever seen. A single intricate laceration wove like lace around every inch of his skin. Neither a beginning nor an ending point were discernible.
Okay.
I examined the corpse and recorded what information I could.
Now, am I crazy to assume that Esmeralda would not be able to do a single intricate laceration woven like a lace around every inch of his skin? Neither a beginning nor ending point being discernible. That seems like the work of a master assassin. Or magic.
I personally delivered the corpse the short distance to the mortician's house. As far as I know, everything was, as far as a magical murder is concerned, quite normal.
Tell me about that healing stone.
That strange reaction you caused. Blue lightning from a healing stone. I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction.
So maybe we're absorbing Starstone power. Tell me about yourself, too, real quick.
I've been studying under Theliron for some time now, but that task, being asked to play the gods, was the first time I've ever questioned my, well, suitability for the work. I've a passion for this work, you see. A passion to see things put in order. From a flesh wound healed to an entire city made resistant to a fatal illness. What right has something as trivial as a wound or as senseless as an epidemic to take a human life?
Evelyn, she couldn't have murdered him. If anything, nah, she couldn't have murdered him. Just listen to what she just said. She's like fighting the fight against illness as a whole, not just to solve someone's pain or something. She's like against it all. She's for the benefit of humanity. So no, I don't believe that it was Evelyn. Although maybe she helped. But maybe she helped on accident. I don't know. Wolgraf, come along.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
So Thelron, also not that helpful when it comes to trying to figure out all the secrets here. I'm not sure if I'm ready to wrap up the murder mystery quest yet. I don't have all the answers yet, but I would like to go around and talk to all the people involved, which means the last one is to hit up Captain Arius and see what he thinks about all this stuff. He's also probably going to yell at me that I didn't go to him immediately with all of this evidence. Or maybe he's forgotten that that was part of his instructions to me. I don't know.
Sorry, sir.
Captain Arius?
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour.
Let's discuss Jake's murder. Also, I don't appreciate your tone, Arius. actually, before that. There's the taunt. Yeah, we should maybe get that taunt skill book. And Whirlwind. Oh, he does have a shield here. That's so expensive. But now I have gold plates and cups and paintings. I guess I don't have that many, really. The taunt, we can't actually use yet. So maybe I'll ignore it for now. I was going to grab this power stance. Because it just takes your chance to hit down, but we can bless ourselves to fix it. So taunt and melee power stance? The defensive stance seems like what I should take as a tank, but it only boosts your armor by 20, and we can also just cast Fortify on ourselves to boost it by 20, and it lowers our damage by 15%, which seems crazy. Nah, don't get taunt yet. Let's grab Whirlwind and melee power stance for now. Irek, what up? Welcome. We're just getting going here, but we have found a few bits of interesting info, mainly just kind of doing stuff around Counselor Jake's murder. Also, we did a little bit of stealing, but I did just purchase something as an upstanding citizen as well. More skills for Mashed, hooray! Did I arrest Esmeralda yet? No, I have not. I've not arrested Esmeralda yet because I'm not sure that it's Esmeralda. Just because we found a book on how to murder people in her office, and we found a bloody dagger in her basement, and I forget, was there any more damnable evidence? But you know, those two things. Also, I did search for a button that was hidden behind a ham for like 10 minutes. And she's been around town, that's right, she's seemingly going into everybody's back door, you know. Spoilers, sus? Nah, I don't think so. But maybe. But I don't know. Don't confirm if or it is not a spoiler. It's in that in-between world right now. But yeah, I was going to talk to Captain Arius about all this stuff that we've learned. Because it feels like the game wants you to think it was Esmeralda. But like, we just learned that the body was found with an intricate, like, webbing of lacerations that was done so expertly that the coroner couldn't even tell where it started or ended. And we kind of know that Esmeralda is good at carving up pigs. But do we know if she's capable of doing that? That sounds crazy. I'm very suspicious of that fact, and maybe I'm overthinking it. But that's what's so great about these games, is like, you don't know if you're overthinking it or not. Sometimes you're thinking just the right amount, but other times maybe not. But also, thanks for joining. Hope you're having a good weekend.
The Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour.
Let's discuss Jake's murder.
What about it?
Let's talk about Esmeralda, I guess.
Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, let's have it.
Captain Ari, I don't know if I trust you, Captain Ari. Hold on. Let's back up. Let's back up, Captain Arius. I'm dropping a coward save because I would like to talk to Arius about the evidence, but I don't. If he's gonna like go, well, yeah, let's go arrest her, and he goes right away, I'm undoing it.
Oh, what about it?
Yeah, in regards to Esmeralda, I found this bloodied knife.
So, you found a bloodied knife in Esmeralda's cellar. Guess you can scratch the top candidate off your list of cliched clues then. Not exactly enough to arrest her for, is it?
Ah, but you didn't let me finish, Captain Arius. I've also found this book about murdering people.
How to plan the perfect murder. Really? Really? She might as well wear a dress with the words "I killed Jake and I liked it" embroidered on it. But that alone wouldn't suffice to convince me. So convince me, Hunter, and keep looking.
I agree with you, Captain Arius. Captain Arius and I are more in sync than I thought. So on the subject of Jake's corpse,
It was stolen? Gods, what a fool that Roberts is. Taking a bribe in beleaguered old Cyseal. Ah, what was he going to do with that gold? Buy the largest kipper in the land? He has a lot to answer for, but not as much as the one that did the bribing in the first place. Guess your mission is pretty clear, isn't it? Off you go to find this munificent body snatcher.
Yeah, and we did hear that from the mortician that, yeah, basically all the suspicious people had something slightly suspicious going on. Let's start with you, Captain Arias. I heard you were seen at the mortician's.
You dare stand here and accuse me of involvement in this sordid affair? You dare accuse a captain of the Legion? Get out! Out! Before I have my men erect a gallows and string up a sauce pinata!
Very well, Captain Arias. I see that you're a little bit mad with me. Are you really, really, really mad at me? Like, really mad at me?
No,
Oh.
the sauce hunter.
He's actually not that mad at me.
Joyous hour.
I was like, ah, shit. I shouldn't have said that, I guess. Let's discuss Jake's murder again.
Still not finished with that sorry matter?
Yeah, about the corpse.
Stolen? Yes, yes.
Now,
I
yeah,
assume
perhaps
it
Mayor
hasn't
Cecil.
called
No,
back
I
to
don't
its
believe
grave.
Mayor Cecil's
So
involved.
have you found any suspects?
But I also don't. I don't know. Let's talk about everyone. Perhaps Mayor Cecil is involved.
You suspect the mayor? Dear me, you couldn't be further from the mark if you lay the blame on a paraplegic cow. The man raised a foundling orc out of the goodness of his heart, you dolt. A murder
All right.
indeed.
Captain Arias is kicking my ass when it comes to the RP of this situation. Okay, I've just been asking him things to try to get more info from him, and he keeps saying, like, what, are you fucking stupid? Why would you ever ask me that? So on the last shred of gamer dignity I have, I'm not gonna ask about Evelyn. Let's leave. But I don't know.
Sorry, sir.
So... Oh, okay. I have an idea. What we should do is go and talk to the mortician again, and locate the... or find that abandoned house that the Dr. Belron is visiting for some kind of clue. I'm sure that that's going to have some kind of clue. Unless it's the one in town, but I'm pretty sure it was like outside of town somewhere. I wonder if the game I'm guessing the game does let you arrest the wrong person. It would be kind of sad if it didn't. Sometimes I forget how long it takes them to run through town. Hurry up! Oh, they have little footstep sounds. That's nice. Alright. Yeah, he was upstairs, right? Or I think he goes back and forth. And apparently we already did go back into his room back there. So, hello, Roberts.
What's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death?
Tell me about Jake's body again.
Like I said, I'm sure as sin not the ghoul responsible for snatching that body. Far as I can reckon, your most likely suspects are Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, the Doctor's apprentice Evelyn, and Esmeralda. How do you... Ah, the ledger, is it? Fool was I to leave it in the open. Or perhaps I even looked forward to being found out. Well, as you know, I have my suspects in the matter.
Ah.
What would you like to know?
I've sequence broken the game ever so slightly, because I actually didn't learn about the body from the ledger. I talked to him, found out all the stuff about it. Then I went downstairs and read the ledger. But I'm guessing the game, like, flagged me as having read it, and now it's giving me this line of dialogue, thinking that that's, you know, that's what I did. But really, I already knew about that before the ledger. Tell me more about Evelyn.
I know it sounds strange suspecting the doctor's apprentice of something so ghoulish as this, but there's few in this city could manage to transport a corpse without raising eyebrows.
Right.
It was she who delivered Jake's body from the inn to the mortuary. And there was something about her that night. Some kind of excitement.
Okay.
It seemed she could barely contain her thoughts. That there was something thrilling about to happen. I can't quite settle it in my mind how a young medical professional would have such a strange reaction to an occasion such as that.
It might have been because the body was cut up in such an intricate fashion, but not sure.
And this may or may
Yeah,
not
right
have
here.
anything to do with the whole rigmarole. But her master, Dr. Theleron, bought an old shack of mine, one overtaken by undead, for an exorbitant price considering what he was getting. I never did figure what he wanted it for, but he sure seemed eager.
So if it's been overtaken by undead, then it must be outside of the town. But other than that, it doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to get any info about where it could be. Although I suppose there are quite a few, maybe a few homes to the west we didn't look at. So it's time to go outside and touch grass. Well, I guess we're already touching grass. Time to touch grass outside of the town. Which means we probably are getting, you know, we're getting a lot closer to dying. But look at that. 7 red scrolls. We're so good to go. I think I bought like 4 from Arhu. Wonderful. So, there seems to be a house over here. Maybe it's a... Oh, uh-oh. What the hell? Maybe it's a house near the town, you know? There's a dog named Sheba and Toxa and Beehive. Okay, never mind. Seems like it's good things. Wait, if there's beehives... Someone must be tending to these bees, right? No, don't loot the beehive, by the way. That seems like a terrible idea. Hello, Sheba. The dog drools and shambles closer but speaks no words. A low, moaning growl rumbles from its throat. That's not good. Where did that rat go? Talk to the bees? Can I talk to the bees? I'm kind of scared. Let me talk to the rat first. Wait, Mr. Rat, come back.
Do you know how to control all the elements? The statues will be so pleased if you do.
Okay, so I guess that's talking about, you know, the quest with the statues that told that guy to fly. And we can't control all the elements, but most of them. What about this dog? The dog drools and shambles closer but speaks no words. It's the same thing. Are you a zombie dog? Alright. In an attempt to communicate with the bees, I will stand in the middle of them. Okay, that didn't do anything. I will now attempt to loot the beehive, even though I'm 100% positive that I will surely be attacked by bees. Oh. Okay, I wasn't attacked by bees. Also, there's no honey in any of these. But really coolly, it has its own special window with honeycombs in it. That's a big +1. This game is awesome. Hard to believe this is just the first one. I guess this is the enhanced edition. Alright, let's take put our nose in here. Can you talk to the bees? A diary. Oh, and a skeleton. Diary. Oh. Uh-oh. My dog's trying to warn me of the horrors that surrounded. I heard their savage snarling and their fearsome growls. My Toxa and Sheba, the banes of would-be burglars, scared. But a series of small stomach-churning yelps ended everything. As the night falls, I am alone and I dare not leave. Oh, that's so sad. He was inside his home and he heard his dogs dying. Fearing from behind the curtain, I saw Toxa and Sheba's silhouettes prowling the yard. My pups, my friends, they live, but I cannot open the door, not yet. I shall wait for the light of the sun to return before I brave walking the nightmare. Or before I brave the waking nightmare. Day has come and I go to venture outside. The zombies appear to be gone for the present. Tox and Sheba greeted me with their tails wagging and ears lowered. My old friends as of yet. But as they approached, their green, sickening light in their eyes told me that they were changed. Something is growing inside of them. The wretched zombies have taken their true souls, infected them with whatever unnatural, outer-worldly power governs the undead. I fear what they will become, but I cannot aim a spear at my own friends. At least the zombies will leave them alone. And now that I've read the diary, the zombie dogs are going to attack me, aren't they? Oh, they didn't. Hooray! But we want to have a quick talk to ourselves.
According to his diary, this bloke couldn't put down his dogs even after he knew them to be infected.
Who could bear to harm his best friends, especially when they only showed signs but no symptoms of turning? Or the sentimental fool! I guess he preferred being killed in his sleep than euthanizing his little darlings. I mean, yeah, they didn't show signs of turning, and even now they're docile, so...
Who could bear to harm his best friends, especially when they only showed signs but no symptoms of turning?
He who let the infected beasts spread their sickness is a sentimental fool, or they are only innocent beasts after all, and appear to be no pose of threat of harm.
They are only innocent beasts after all.
I will smite them immediately with zero hesitation if they attack me. I do not care. I will destroy them utterly. Just saying, I'm just, you know, want the record to be known before I walk outside and get attacked by zombie dogs. Okay, never mind. You're good dogs. I'll see you later. Okay, another abandoned house up ahead.
Skeletons must keep still.
There's a guy named Wolfram in there. And he's really scared. Don't worry, Wolfram. Wait.
Where is the Legion?
Ah, you must be one of the soldiers during the Pact of Volunteers. This seems like an openish area for a fight. I don't really want to fight. Oh, you're in here by yourself.
Mercy me. It walks, but it's not dead. I wasn't entirely
Wait, you're not a Legionnaire, are you?
ever meet anyone any more fitting that description. The name's Wolfram, and it's a delight to make your acquaintance. Good to see, by the by, you don't belong to the Legion. 10 of their number.
Oh, you're the archaeologist.
To an ancient burial mound, but as it turns out, they stood a snowflake's chance in hell against the undead. Not that I reckon my chance is any higher, though, especially with that vicious undead mutt prowling the grounds around this here ruin. I'd go so far as to say I'm in dire need of an armed escort back to the city, as a matter of fact.
Back to the city? No, I think we have a journey up to the excavation mounds to go to first, right? Tell me more about yourself, though. You're the archaeologist, right?
I'm an archaeologist and connoisseur of the undead.
Oh.
Because of my expertise, Lieutenant Selenia, a commander of the Legion in Cyseal, wanted me to investigate the ancient burial mound just outside of town, hoping to uncover the source of the zombie plague. No such luck, though.
This feels like such classic, like, tabletop RPG moment here. So, you know a lot about the undead.
Quite so. I live for the dead, so to speak. The combination of archaeology and a case of incidental necromantic magic is what sparked my interest in the field. Of course, I'll be glad to share what knowledge I have obtained over the years.
Well, I would love to learn more about zombies, as if you can look at my eyes, I myself am a zombie.
Zombies are the results of vile necromancy in action. Among the resurrected dead, there are those who used to be wizards, and they can cast spells still. They slay their prey and bring them back as deathless thralls that fester with the diseases of decay.
He's the one that transformed the dogs, isn't he? No, surely not. But, I mean, I guess someone had to have. I mean, I just assumed they were attacked by zombies and they turned into zombie dogs. But, yeah, maybe there is more, because they're still docile. That's the weird part, right? Who knows?
Should you encounter these menaces, always try to pick them off from afar. Don't let them get close, or they'll riddle you with the poisons and the blight that afflict them.
Ah. And what do you know about skeletons?
These ones in particular
The ones around Cyseal are the resurrected soldiers of Brachus, the last and most infamous in the line of sorcerer
Brachus
kings.
Rex.
He himself is supposed to be buried somewhere around here, but no one knows where the actual grave is. Long have I searched and deep have I dug, but so far I haven't found anything more spectacular than rusted weaponry and shards of pottery. Be that as it may, Brachus' soldiers stalk these lands anew, and they still fight like veterans. I told those fools of legionnaires to bring maces instead of swords. You know, weapons that crush these skeleton bones, not blades that may ricochet right off. Hell, even a sturdy branch would do the job better. But they didn't listen, and now they're dead.
Hey, wait a second. Wolfram, if you're... Where are the dead legionnaire bodies, Wolfram? Slash me puts my hand on my sword. Where's the bodies, Wolfram?
Oh, and don't be surprised if the dead use an unusual amount of magic against you. These soldiers were loyal to a sorcerer king after all. Dark magic all around.
Well, Wolfram, sorry, but you're gonna stay
I'll
right
never
there
make
for a
it
moment.
back to Cyseal alone. But you've gotten this far. You can bring me back, can't you?
The game. I was gonna leave him there and then go around and kill things and then come back and get him later. But okay, fine, Wolfram. Let's go.
We certainly can. Let's be off.
Indeed. Don't you worry. We'll keep you safe.
Marvelous. Mighty fine of you. Lead the way, I say.
But I don't want to take you back to town.
Warbrough is all resolved now that a rescue mission's underway. Like a knight protector, he stands by the stranded archaeologist's side.
Apparently,
Your wilds are more dangerous than mine. But if you have sworn to protect this man, then I will swear it too.
wait, where'd he go? Oh, I. Wait, he didn't leave already, did he? What? Oh my God! Okay, that was really close. Because he did just walk outside and immediately get fucking attacked. What? You dumb asshole. Okay, well, good news. There's only seems to be one guy. And it's all of our turns first. So I'm gonna... Oh, he's too far away. Alright, Wolgraf, step up here. Let's use some of our new powers. I would like to teleport this undead killer right here beside of Mashed. Actually, you can get right in front of Mashed. How about that? Yes! And we even did a little bit of damage. Now, it's Mashed's turn. Let's hit the encourage. We don't know if there's going to be more skeletons coming. I'm just going to assume yes. Hit the encourage. Save everything else though. Let's just go for the 96% chance to hit. 9, 8, 7. So down to 76 for 20% more damage. This is just one. Let's just hit him. 53 damage. And I have a new single-handed blunt weapon, which they just said is really good to use. So that's great. We can just go ahead and shoot this guy. Old school style. Twice, maybe. Pretty good. And then you have fire, right? Fire doesn't say it's good or bad. Oh, wait, let's summon the spider. Spider? I'm so sorry for people that are afraid of spiders. That spider is Wolfram's turn? What are you doing, Wolfram? What are you gonna do? You pee in your pants? Alright, good job, Wolfram. Weaken your target and deal piercing damage. That also, it both costs 4 AP to do a normal attack and that attack, so you might as well do the special attack. And then attack him again. He's so close that we almost killed him. No. Ow. Ow. Alright, Wolfram. It's all you, man. Finish him. Wait, I said Wolfram. I meant Wolfgraf. Wait, Scott, wait, come back, come back! Don't run ahead. Stop running ahead. This is the worst kind of escort mission. Where are we even going? Oh. I saw a lot of exclamation points pop up. Uh-oh. He's like right in the middle of everybody. Is there water on the ground here? Or is it just in the shade? I can't tell. I think it's just in the shade, maybe. But they are wet. Armored Decapitator. Oh. I don't like that. Oh, wait. There's one right there, even. Alright, Wolfgraf. Let's start out. Fast track. Let's get hastened. Why is everyone wet in the game? Even the skeletons are wet. My god. Everybody's horny on the internet. Why don't you go ahead, walk on up behind this guy. Actually, I don't know if I have enough action points to backstab him. Is there a way to tell how much a basic attack, like how much action points a basic attack is going to use? Wait, yes, there is. 2. It's 3. It's 3. Because it's like from the dagger. So I should be able to hit him if I do this. And then we'll be in a good position to thunder jump back to the back. Or whatever. We have some good options, I think. So yeah, go ahead. Make sure we're in the backstab thing. Okay, it costs 4 because I don't know how to play this game, I guess. I just don't... Why? Why is it 4? You know what? Screw you. I'm using it. I'm adrenaline. Screw you. I want my turn. No, my spider. That was the worst time for you to die, spider. Alright, you hasten yourself as well. And we need 4, so we can move up 2 action points worth of space. I'd like to hit a ricochet, yeah, in the back line there. Undead killer sounds more scary than an undead swordsman, so shoot him. Okay. Mash turn, we could battering ram our way in. Encourage is on cooldown still. Oh, maybe, yeah, we should crushing fist that armored decapitator. He seems to be the scariest. Although, I can't... Magic pixel, magic pixel, magic pixel. What? Wait. Oh, there it is. What? I didn't hit that guy. The game lied to me, dude. I can't trust this game ever, dude. What the... Oh my god. Alright, well, we're right in the middle of everyone. That's where we want to be. We've knocked that guy down. Once he gets back up, I can crushing fist him back down again. Maybe we can hit the whirlwind in a minute. So... Can I hit both of these guys? You know what, I don't... Even if it said that I could, I don't trust this game anymore. I'm just gonna end my turn so I have some extra action points on the next turn. It's Potato's turn. Potato, it'd be... Oh. Yeah, you know what? You should just summon a spider. Yeah, summon a spider. Lots of spiders. And then end your turn. Actually, no, move up a little bit, so because we want to be able to cast Bless on Mash next turn. Wolfram's turn. Just run away, Wolfram. Please. Back away. Or stand right. Just don't move. Okay. It's cool. That's cool. Spider. I'd like for you to go and hit that archer, I think. Or No, if we attack this guy, we can attack twice. Okay, or we could miss. What if we missed? Alright. We hit him for 10. It's not a lot, but I'm happy that the spider will hopefully be here to take some pressure off of Mashed. Because that's what Wolgraf was doing, but you also don't want to use your rogue to take pressure off of people. They're shooting right for Wolfram! They don't give a shit! He just knocked Wolgraf down? Uh-oh. Well, that could be worse, because he's recovering from his adrenaline. So, you know, he just gets knocked down. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had no idea that the spider bleeds poison. This is the greatest discovery for my team ever. Ever. This is so awesome. This spider just got so much more valuable. Oops. No, I misclicked and I made a move. Fuck. That's amazing, though. Alright. Bear Donner's turn. The summons have skills? That's new? Yeah, they maybe have just one each. The spider can weaken an enemy. And I know the wolf has some kind of ice skill, I think. I didn't know that it was new though, but that's cool. So Wolgraf is down, huh? I would like to maybe use a shock arrow. I only have one of those. So let's save those. I could start shooting at the archer. It's a low chance. Maybe I should just kill this archer. Let's boost our damage and shoot this one. It's right there. 67. Come on. Yeah. Good, good. In the classic Divinity, they didn't. Well, I'm glad that they have a little bit of skills. Because otherwise, they're just like... meat shields. Now, I could Whirlwind and get that guy and the armored guy, but you know what? I don't think that that's the right play. I think the right play would be to knock him back down. Should I use this first? It's more damage, but chance to hit's down. But I don't think you have a chance to hit like on this kind of a skill, right? I think it just like hits. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be down or anything. So yeah, now hit this guy for some more damage, hopefully. 17. We can encourage now. I'm not sure everyone's in it. Oh, just barely. I'm gonna have to remember to have Potato heal Wolfram, because I'm not sure what they're gonna try to do to him on the next turn. The undead archers are gonna have another free turn of killing us. I guess it is what it is. So I want to move. Oh shit! I don't have enough action points to do everything I want to do. No. Heal Wolfram. I don't care. I'm scared. I don't want Wolfram to die. I wonder if you could resurrect him though. Archer moving, shooting at at Wolgraf. Poor Wolgraf. Oh, Potato! Spider, no! Don't die! Did my spiders get an attack of opportunity? No. I don't know what that was. Okay, Wolgraf's turn. That guy's dead. It's time to teleport. Right? No. It's time to go invisible and walk over. Yeah. Yeah, because the teleport away is meant to, you know, be more of an escape. So go invisible, and then we can walk on over. We'll be able to Be able to get that undead archer pretty good on the next turn. Maybe even enough for 2 attacks. Spider's turn. Spider, you hit that guy because I don't want you to move and take attack of opportunity damage. Almost got the kill on that guy. Spider's doing a very good job. 50-50 to kill this guy. 53, 39 on the archer in the back. We can't even hit him. We don't have line of sight. Alright, shoot that guy. Get the kill. Good. Bear Daughter. Everyone is doing really good this time. This is great. Okay, and then first aid. Let's see. It costs 3. Move up 3. First aid Wolgraff from a distance. Hopefully that doesn't break his stealth. Ah, we're good. Smashed turn. And oh, yes! A mighty whirlwind hitting all of the enemies on the field right now. Boom! 40, 40, 65, 70 damage. Now we're cooking, guys. Now the team had some power levels increased for sure with some of these new skills. The Giga Whirlwind of Death and Dismemberment. Alright, now step up. Bless, mashed. A zombie using Divine Light? Wait a second. Hold up. He's right. I could be a holy zombie. Right? Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Okay, he threw a grenade. It did a lot of damage that I'm... But everyone seems to be kind of okay. Oh, okay, Mashed is getting a little beat up. Let's walk on around, Wolgraff. Grenade! Alright, Wolgraff. Fuck this guy up. Actually... Wait. That did not do what I thought it was going to do. I thought that I got to pick the 2 targets I wanted to use with Thunder Jump, but instead he just jumped to that guy and then went over here, and now he's in a worse position. So that was a misplay by me for sure. Hit this guy twice. Bear Daughter's turn. We want to try to finish someone off this turn, I think. Also, it'd be great if we could move Mashed back into that poison a little bit. Shoot this guy. Oh, wait, maybe I should have shot the archer instead. Alright, Mashed turn. And it looks like I can step my big toe into this poison right here, and I won't get attacked. If I can trust this game. Okay. Maybe, like, a little bit... Oh! Okay, weirdly, I didn't move at all, but, like, after standing there for a minute, now I'm poisoned, so perfect. This game is a little janky, I'm realizing it's a bit more janky than I thought it was, maybe. Hit this guy. Wait, are we still in our stance? Yeah. Hit this guy. Hi-ya! 52! Pretty good. Potato, I think it's on you to finish him. 100% chance to hit. And both fire wands, so we should be good with that. Please kill him. Nice. Also, I didn't think about maybe I was going to make everyone explode with the fire and the poison right there, but luckily that didn't happen. Shot on the potato, a miss. 28 damage. We're all good. I think we're in okay shape. Wolgraff. Alright, Wolgraff. I was thinking about having you show off and go and stab that guy, but just stab this guy. Oh, the crit. Double crit backstab. Alright, we're high rolling this fight. The spider! No! Spider! I'm sorry! 4 steps. Last guy. Kill him, bear daughter. Okay. Tried to give you your moment there, bear daughter. You let me down a little bit. Go for it. Mashed. Boom. 112! Alright, now hold on. I gotta dip my tootsies in this poison real quick. Wait, I don't have time. I don't have time. He's... Oh, I think he was waiting on me, actually. But, you know, we probably won't get attacked again.
You did it.
Oh, we didn't. Hooray!
We made it. Oh, cheers for escorting me to safety. You're a godsend, you are. I'll be in the King Crab, clearing the dust from my throat. The drinks are on me if you'd like to partake.
Nice. But I want to go back and step in that poison. It's gone! No! Still, though, that was pretty good. And we had 1 level up. My team is, like, super uneven with the experience points, which is, like, really annoying. I'll have to try to figure out how to fix that. Maybe it'll fix itself over time. I do want to go and talk to him at the inn now. Mainly because I was more... You know what? No, wait a second. Don't get distracted from the main goal. The whole reason why we left town was to find Felron's house that he bought. Abandoned house that he bought. And that definitely wasn't it. At least, I don't think it was it. Heal everybody up.
Did someone leave an oven
To
door
leave the
open?
city is to venture into danger.
I like how it just starts downpouring as soon as you take one step
All the way to my boots holes.
right in the right direction. Classic video game kind of thing there. These spider corpses are just gonna... There's just gonna be so many spider corpses in my game because they don't seem to despawn. An arrow shaft? 2 arrow shafts? Oh my god. We're freaking rich. I should also explore the house that guy was in. I can't believe that I was like, I better make sure that he's not just running on ahead and he was already being killed. If I wouldn't have started the turn-based, like, combat, he just would have stood there and gotten hit over and over, I'm pretty sure. Anything interesting? No, it's all abandoned, I suppose. There were 3 mushrooms somewhere. I don't know where those mushrooms... Oh. Yoink. Now, what's in this cellar? Abandoned basement, you say? Poison cheese? Mmm. A lot of mushrooms. I hope these mushrooms are useful for something. Yummers. Oh, what the hell? Dude. Hey, this seems not great. This seems sus. Mr. Rat? Wait.
The undead love poison. They soak it up like...
We already knew that. My trap senses are tingling. Why are all these plates down here? Why is the music getting slightly more intense? Stop. Stop being intense, music. Is that just a pile of plates? When I click it, it stops. Uh-oh. Okay, that was really weird. I couldn't click on anything. My game is bugging out from those plates. Like now when I'm hovering over the crate, I can't even click it. But if I press escape, it fixes itself. But if I right-click the plates, it bugs out. I wanted to take those plates back to my house. Oh, it does it with all the plates. That's weird. This chest has a jelly room. A fungus with translucent flesh and a stem that glows gently when the mushroom is thriving. Huh. Am I missing something? Is there more to this room than I thought? Look for any suspiciously placed ham on the wall, or the ever-elusive ham button. Okay, weird. There's a wagon down there. I can't help but feel like I always feel like I'm missing something. But let's leave. We can always come back. The more important thing is that we finally got our own piece of poisoned food, which means that
I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
which means that I can actually eat it and get healed by it properly. What is that? A sick-looking dog, you say? That's not a good sign. I wish I could heal myself.
Looks like it's like an effect from our femurs.
Oh no.
A zombie dog. Man's best friend, my Heine.
Man's best friend, my Heine, my character says. My Heine. Now's not the time to fiddle with my inventory, but I am. For some reason, very randomly decided to. Good enough. Oh yeah. We should send that to Bear Daughter. Okay. Oh, it's so nice that it just goes right into the backpacks. That's very nice. It's a lot less management, inventory. No, wait, that's my special cheese. Give it back. Alright, drop a quick save. Alright, sick-looking dog. We can talk, right? We can talk it out. You are surrounded by a bunch of dead bodies, but I can talk to dogs. Let's talk. Log updated. The twin dungeons. But, now that's not fair, game. I was reading about your quest that you just gave me, and you used that moment to attack me. You dicks. Oh, and they have air immunity, so no shocking these guys. Wolgraf gets to go first. He can move so far. Wolgraf, go invisible this turn. And we're gonna have you just move around and get in position to start taking some people out next turn. Bear Daughter. Hit the ricochet shot onto... You are perfectly being blocked by that tree. Alright, take one step to the right. Now use the ricochet shot. Oh, no. Okay, now you're being blocked by a rock. Are you so serious right now, Bear Daughter? Take another step. Now you're being blocked by the dog. Because... Alright, shoot that guy and hope that the arrow ricochets to the wizard, please. It did!
Blood. It craves more.
Okay, now save your points. Mashed turn. Now, I don't want to hit the dog. We could battering ram up there and maybe hit the whirlwind. I would like to battering ram to hit the wizard, though. Wait. Crushing fist on the wizard. Yeah. That's the right thing to do. Knock him down. Knockdown failed. It's 110% chance. Well, that's a letdown. Encourage everyone. And that is it for our turn. Potato's turn. Summon the spider. Right? Yes. Boy, the summoning the spider has come in so handy. Way handier than I thought. The dog, what are you doing, sick-looking dog? What the fuck? Why would you do that? The sick-looking dog attacked my spider. Did he do it to get some poison on the ground? Is he huge-brained? Go for the archer. And weaken this guy. Nice. Alright, the archer is shooting. He froze mashed. That's bad. And he healed his friend? I guess he's a skeleton? And did he just he summoned a zombie boar? Oh, okay. Ow. What's he doing? That's a grenade. He tried to blind us. It failed. What's he doing? He knocked Bear Daughter down on the ground. Fuck. Wait, wait a second. The sick-looking dog is on our side, right? Is he not on our side? I didn't think about that until just now. Oh. Maybe he's not even on our side. Well, regardless, let's send Wolgraff in to get this mage. He's probably the most important one to kill first. We'll be able to go in. I think I want to go ahead and... But yeah, wait, don't use hasten yet. Move in. Now hit the adrenaline. And then I could hasten myself so I have less of a penalty on the next turn, I think. Technically, or I could just hit him. Now I'm going to try my combo I just said, because I don't get to hit him twice anyway. So now stab him. Not bad. Spider's turn. Hit the archer. Okay. Potato's turn. You need to unfreeze and or help Bear Daughter. We have 2 of our teammates are CC'd right now, which is really not good. Now I have an Avatar of Fire and a Fire Absorption Scroll, but I don't think either of those are actually going to unfreeze Mashed. One makes you fire resistant. I could hit myself with a fire wand attack. I don't know about that. I'm kind of I'm kind of not sure what to do here. We have a cleansing scroll, water shield, electric shield. Could summon an undead warrior or a wolf. Oh man. Feeling kind of screwed right now. Wait. Bless Woolgraf with the damage boost. And you know what? And his chance to hit. Maybe it's all on Woolgraf this time. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to consider getting that help people up spell after all. Being knocked down on the ground for 3 turns sucks. Mash is getting beat up pretty bad. The wizard is hitting Woolgraf, but not too bad. That other guy is also turned to hit Woolgraf. That's not great. This guy's going in to hit Mashed. Mash is gonna die, I think. The dog is attacking me, though! The dog, why? Why have you done this? Also, wait, uh-oh. Woolgraf is in trouble. Uh-oh, I think I'm in trouble. I don't even have enough action points to throw a grenade. Fuck! Oh, no. I would kind of like to send the spider back to Mash so he could die by Mashed and heal him with poison, but I don't think that's going to happen. We managed to kill one of the archers. Wait, I'm going to get an opportunity attacked if I try to walk too far. Just walk a little bit. Mash is going to get unfrozen soon, but not soon enough. We need to heal Woolgraf. And if Potato moves up and takes some of the heat off of the team, that's probably a good thing. Heal Woolgraf. Woolgraf has so many things on his screen. Oh, he's gotten beat up a little bit. Mash just looking low. But he should be unfrozen now. No, dog, please don't. Don't kill my spider. My spider!
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
I can't believe that the dog is doing this to me. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I should battering ram into the poison. Yes, that has to be the right call. So I even knocked down all 3 of those guys. That was a big save. Step in the poison a little bit, splash my toes in the poison with the free turn that we just got. Big. One more turn and we can summon the spider again, I think. Or... since we have unlimited summons now, I'm kind of scared. I'm a little tempted to summon a wolf. Or my own undead skeleton. Level 5 or level 5 wolf? Wolf can make people bleed, has an attack of opportunity. But technically, he would get poisoned on the poison. You know what? I'm going to summon the skeleton. It's a little bit wasteful, but right now, I feel like the fight could go either way still. So, summon the skeleton to deal with the swordsman and the sick-looking dog. While Mashed fights the guy we knocked down here and the boar. While Woolgraf fights the mage. Okay. Also, Bear Daughter will get up eventually. So, I summon My own undead swordsman in attack mode. Where's your weapon at, undead swordsman? Yeah, there it is. Wait, what is that? What, you got like a little cleaver? You got like a... Where's your hand? You know what, don't look at the... Don't look at his hand that closely. His fingers are there. Wait, what is going on with his hand? It's like his fingers are too far forward or something. You know what? Let's just say it's being held together with magic. Hey, wait. Volgraff's dead. When did Volgraff die? No. No. What? When did that happen? Oh, shit. When? Ah, Volgraff got poisoned? Wait, the dog attacked Volgraff for 44 damage. When did that happen? Wait, how far back did I go? I might have assumed too far. So, yeah, Mash was healed through the poison. He did the battering ram. Okay, had to have been before that. Paradonner, the spider was crushed to death. Immune to poison. Volgraff was impaled. Sick-looking dog attacked Volgraff and killed him, I guess. And I guess I just missed it. Well, I'm really glad I summoned that undead swordsman now. Noob down moment, dude. Ugh. Alright. The swordsman is here. Can you make the dog bleed? I kind of don't. Now I don't give a shit. Fuck this dog. He can bleed. And he bleeds poison. Wonderful. Hit the dog again. Fuck you. You stupid dog. Genuinely, this stupid dog, he made me look bad. That is genuinely what's happening. Now, it's Beardonner's turn. We probably want to shoot the mage. 48% in the back. 2 action points to left over so we can move a little bit. Or should I just shoot a ricochet and try to do some damage on these guys? Now, she's the only one that can get the guy. %51% chance to shoot him in the back. Oh, we hit him. Nice. So we could whirlwind and take care of these 2 lads. Maybe we should just go ahead and get that over with. So pop the damage boost, because whirlwind hits no matter what, I'm pretty sure. Whirlwind, these 2 guys. That barely did like a quarter of their health. Splash round in the poison. It's our turn again, and oh, no. Don't summon the spider. Because that will get rid of our skeleton. Maybe walk forward and shoot at the mage? 100% chance. Come on, Potato. You gotta kill him. Yes! Good. Great job. Great job. Hit this guy. Maybe he'll turn around. Turn around. Face us. Leave Beardonner alone. Alright. That guy's turn. He's going for my skeleton. That guy, he did turn around. Oh, shit. Never mind. He knocked me down on the ground for 3 turns. That's awful. We gotta do something about that. Getting knocked down on the ground is way worse than I ever would have thought it was when I was reading about all the skills in this game. It's like getting knocked down on the ground sounds pretty innocent, but it's terrible. Boost our damage, because I've learned something in this stream, which is that, you know, the skills, accuracy with skills doesn't matter. Boost the damage, hit the ricochet shot, Make sure that that's, you know, the enemy's undead swordsman. 39, 44, 40. And then end your turn. Potato's turn again. I am too afraid to shoot them with fire, lest we all explode. But it's not like Mash is going to get up and contribute anything. Swordsman's not going to be able to kill them all. Alright, do it. At the risk of blowing us all up. Okay, stuff did blow up. Wait, let's look at this. Did I even take damage from that? Let's see. That was Potato blasted undead swordsman. Potato created fire when using fire on ooze, created a poison cloud. So they saved against burning and no poison from any of them. Potato blast. There's a lot of things happening. No, we actually somehow Mash didn't get hurt by any of that. Well, that's great. Also, oh, whoa, everybody's basically dead. Nice. Hit that guy. I hit this guy. Turns out I accidentally chose the perfect thing to do. Is that wizard still? No, I killed him too. Oh, we can't shoot the dog because he's in the smoke cloud. That's not good. What do I do about that? Nothing? Question mark? Can I shoot? I can't shoot him with a wand either. Oh. Wait, can I rain the clouds away? Is that how rain works? I think maybe it'll turn it into steam, and I'm pretty sure you can shoot through steam.
7 drown this land.
Ah, it did. Okay, so it worked. Now it's kind of this grayish cloud, and I could shoot him if I had enough action points. But he exploded anyway. Well. I don't know. I don't know if I feel good about that win or not. But we won, and sadly, we have to use one of our scrolls. But it really wasn't too bad. Seems like a lot of the fights in this game are you being ambushed by invisible enemies. Which, I'm not... What are you guys doing? I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Wolgraff and Potato walked into the poison puddle, and Wolgraff died again. And I've learned a really valuable lesson about Divinity, which is I cannot trust the AI of my companion's movement at all. Not at all. That's 2 res scrolls from this one fight that we didn't need to use. Also, there's Joshua's spice. Ingredient, not for consumption. Too fiery.
7 grant abundance.
I'm sure that'll be important later. Bro, that was fucked up. I can't believe that. I can't believe it, but I totally can. So there's a chest over here. Some random junk. Sadly, we don't get to, you know anything about the sick-looking dog, but whatever. Let's go into the cellar. Is this? Wait, oh, wait. I've already been here. Some of the map is explored already. It's over there. What is that? There's a poison cloud over there. I think that's... Yeah, this is where we met Wolgraff. That's where Wolgraff was. This is where the Scorcher was. So we're in the same area. but it's like we in a different area. Hello, rats. Wait, rats, come back.
Hey, there's a dungeon just like this nearby. I'm sure of it. Do you think what we do here affects that place?
Oh. Okay, well, thanks for the hint, Mr. Rat.
The folks that make it down here are awfully strange. Some of them stare at that tombstone for hours.
Okay. Then there's a series of buttons here. Buttons that, if we do something, we'll do something somewhere else. Alright, at the risk of everyone dying, you know what? Everyone walk over here. Just everybody move away. Mash, you hit this button.
I wonder what that did.
Okay, I guess we have no idea what it did. But we're gonna have everybody else go up to the top and take a peek. What the? Everything's fiery and fiery death are right over there. What the hell? Where's this other dungeon that they were talking about? Okay, maybe we should regroup first. Keep exploring. Where's the pyramid at?
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Game, you say that. We're right on top of each other. Sometimes the game gets finicky with linking people back together. So we're still going north-ish. Don't forget that we're trying to find an abandoned house. That's... I really don't want to forget that. Although I kind of feel like I'm moving away from where it could be. Oh, this place looks magical in a bad way. Uh-oh. Enraged zombie boar. Alright, game. Where? He's so far away! What the hell? Ah, undead archers. Okay, wait, though. Wait, this is the first time we're getting a fight where the enemy's gonna have to come to us a little bit, which is fantastic news. Because almost always it's the other way around. So, Wolgraf, you go ahead. Just go invisible, man. We're gonna move you up. And then wait. He's gonna start moving towards us. Smash turn. Just wait right there. Bear Daughter's turn. Oh, I should have delayed his turn. I forget that you could do that. Yeah, Bear Daughter, delay your turn as well. Potato, though. Potato. We are going to cast a rain spell. It's technically going to hit Wolgraf, but maybe it'll be okay. Like, I don't know if it's actually going to make him wet. Okay, it did. It made everybody in the circle wet, but it only makes a puddle of water, like, where you cast the spell. Okay. Let's boost Wolgraf's damage. For a second, it wouldn't let me do it. And now... he's moved up. What's he doing, though? He fucking shot me with an electric arrow, you dick. Undead Priest, uh-oh. He just summoned 1, 2... Oh, no, wait, he made them hover. Hey, that's so fucked up! What do you mean the one time I was trying to do a surface combo, you made the enemies hover? You're such a dick, game. God, that sucks so much. Oh, man. That's such a letdown. But wait, it only lasts 2 turns, so maybe we can still make it work. Don't use the ricochet yet, though. Just shoot this boar for now. He's just a bit too far. Cast firewall? I don't think I have a wall spell like that. But I do think that they exist in the game. Step up a little bit. I know that there's an ice wall. Alright, 50-50. Doesn't feel great, but go for it. Oh man, we're hitting all these 50-50s. This is crazy. But it did such little damage. Alright, it's okay. Wolgraf is still invisible. We could maybe have Wolgraf go for the priest, you know? Now don't cast a skill. That would be a mistake. Or we could teleport the priest to the middle of everyone. I guess just walk all the way over there. Okay. I don't know if they can detect him. Alright, now... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, now that those three dudes are a little bit closer, could maybe ricochet shot and hit them all, but I think I'm just going to step forward a little bit. Make sure that I can hit... Or not. Oh, there you go. Oh, it even went like... It went to that guy, back to here. So, not bad. Not bad, not bad. We have another 4 AP, so we could shoot again. Oh, the boars... The boars bleed poison. Let's get some poison right where that guy is. Or we could miss. That's fine too. Spider time. We definitely gonna need a spider. The music, when I just noticed there's like a violin shriek as the spider arrives. Spider, I really need you to not miss. Okay, everybody's gonna start bullying my spider, which feels a little bad. Also, they just blew up the poison cloud, whatever. Ah, that guy's in good backstabbing position now. Also kind of in a good position, you know, to be revealed. Oh, wait, maybe a bomb. Oh, they split up now. It's my spider's turn. He is on fire. He's gonna die the next turn, probably. You could walk out of... No, if you walk out of the fire, I think you're just gonna die. So... I guess... This zombie boar that's not being healed by poison? Smash's turn now. They're looking like they're in a nice little line, perhaps. Oh, look at that. But that's gonna light me on fire. And then I'm gonna run through all the poison and explode it all. Which I don't really want to do that. But I could make more poison by killing more, but then it's gonna light. I don't know enough about this game still. I think I'm gonna go for it anyway. No, wait. Crushing fist on the priest first. Okay, we failed to knock him down, and I hate my life. I fucking hate that spell. I swear to God, man. Alright, cast fast track so we can start flinging the arrows on the next turn. And I don't have a shot on anybody. Oh, wait, the armored killer is right there, huh? Maybe a shock arrow? Maybe a static cloud on those two guys? Let's try it. Oh, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. All right, let's just do a normal shock arrow. On this guy right in front of us. Hopefully it will stun him. Good. I could cast Regen on my spider now. The fire is gone. But I don't know if that'd be enough to heal him. To, like, stay alive from all these attacks. But you know what? Maybe he should try to tank them anyway. Heal the spider. End the turn. Wolgraff's turn now. And it's time for Wolgraff to put in the work. But there's, like, poison right there. Wolgraff. Bro, I don't trust the game enough. If I stand right there, it seems like there's no poison there, but... Okay, good. We can get the backstab. So yeah, do that. Big damage. Adrenaline. Now's the time to adrenaline. So we can finish him. I hope. Yes! Okay, everyone's still hovering, though. It feels bad. That guy's gonna back up to shoot Wolgraff. Oh. He just backed up and didn't do anything. Spider just took 2 more hits. He's down. Wolgraff got hit for 34. Alright, Wolgraff's turn again. Do we have enough AP left over to hit the fast track? So next turn, he'll be able to either run or do whatever we need him to do. 3 boars right in front of Mash. Perfectly within range of a whirlwind. So let's hit Power Stance. We could do Encourage and then Whirlwind if we had 1 more AP, but because we don't, we will let him swing. Swing on him right here. Skeleton down. And then move up into that cloud. Nice. Good turn, good turn. So zombie boar's in the back. We'll have Wolgraff just get out of there. I've actually maybe used Wolgraff successfully for once. I'd like to bless Bear Daughter. So yeah, delay your turn. And you bless Bear Daughter so she can actually hit people. And then back up. Try to take some pressure off of you. Both Bear Daughter and Potato are smelly, so they shouldn't be targeted as much, but I don't know if I've ever noticed that actually making a difference yet. Wolgraff's getting beat up a little bit. A lot of it. Bear Daughter got rushed, but he didn't attack. We have a 100% chance to hit the guy in front of us. We have our Power Stance on. We might as well, I think. Because no one else is going to be able to get this guy. 34. 28. Wolgraff's turn. Is that a skill book on the ground? Helping Hand! That's perfect. There is an archer still back. Actually, there's 3 dudes back here, huh? But yeah, Wolgraff, I think you need to get out of there. So we could have you smoke bomb teleport your way out. Or we could thunder jump. And hope that then you'll land in poison behind that boar, won't you? So, yeah, why don't you just teleport away? It feels like a waste, though. And then these guys are just going to run in. But Mash just there to run interference. I could... No, I don't have enough action points. It'd be nice if I could, like, teleport that archer to the front line and then teleport myself away. Doing the extra bit of damage on those guys I don't think is going to matter. So yeah, let's just take the nice, safe teleport. And if the archer's over there, it might be best to... I'm not sure the best angle to go to. Over here, where it's farther away, Or over here where he might be obstructed by something. You wouldn't have to walk that far. Let's just go far away. Whoop! Nice, epic, heroic landing, Wolgraf. And drink a health potion. Okay. Not bad. Mash, turn again. Now we could battering ram back into those guys. There's no fire. Wait, am I on fire? That's just my skill. Now we battering ram these 3 boars down. Get to the back. Yes. But I accidentally, I think I did poison them, which is like really bad because they're zombies. Oops. Slight misplay. But we knocked them down, right? We knocked all of them down. So that's okay. Shoot this zombie boar again. Hope that its blood doesn't splash onto my feet.
Face the unending darkness.
I think it almost did, you know. Potato's turn. We have no skills available. We can blast this zombie boar. I think it's going to explode it. It did. But it didn't do extra damage to him for some reason. Alright, zombie archer's turn. Just shoot smashed. Makes sense to me. Pigs are still... Oh. Those guys are still knocked down from a battering ram? Did my battering ram get stronger or something and now it knocks him down for more than 1 turn? I don't think so. We need to move up, though, and Ricochet shot them in the back. So move up 2 action points worth of space. Don't step in the poison. Nice shot. Potato's turn. Hit that boar again. A crit for 33. Nice. Wolgraf's turn. 4 action points. Get behind him. Oh, or 3 if I stand right there. Wait, that might be in the poison. Fuck! I think I have to drink a health potion or Wolgraf's gonna die. Oh, and that's gonna take action points, and now can I still stab him? Nice. Okay. It'd be great if I had a little whirlwind right now, but I don't. Just go hit the archer, I think. You couldn't kill him, huh? You couldn't kill the archer? Oh, he went to fucking shank me. You bitch! Uh-oh. The boars, they're ignoring me. Wolgraf's in danger, again! I really don't want Wolgraf to die again. Like, I really, really don't want that to happen. Don't stab the boar, so he might splash poison on herself or something. Teleport the boar over to Mashed, where it hopefully will bleed some poison onto his feet. And actually, teleport it near the skeleton in hopes that maybe we can also crush the skeleton with a poison boar. Oh my god, it worked. It worked. Oh my god. I'd killed that skeleton with a teleporting poison boar. This game is amazing. Alright, Wolgraf. You got 1 health left, bro. Wait. Wait. No, he doesn't. Wolgraf's at full health. He leveled up. Oh, shit. Not the leveled up to full health mechanic. Oh, my tried and true RPG. Look at glorious moment. TP it to the sky and let it fall. Imagine hearing some sort of ethereal magic shift crackling in the air, and you look up, and a green, diseased, awful smelling boar slams down onto your body, crushing all of your bones. That's basically what just happened to that guy. Also, Wolgraf, you're now totally fine. Please step out of the poison. It's Mash's turn again. Hit this boar. Hit it again. Wait a second. Aha! Wait, that seems very unlikely, though. Yeah. So, Battering Ram only knocks down enemies for 1 turn. But I have a weapon that has a 15% chance to knock them down for 2 turns. And I believe when I used that Battering Ram earlier, I hit 3 boars. And all 3 of them hit the 15% chance to be knocked down for 2 turns? I just used all my freaking luck. I'm never gonna get Christmas Ogre this way. I just used all of it in 1 attack. I didn't even mean to. Mr. Boar, you really need to go away. Okay, you need to go away. Go away. I don't have enough to attack you again. Okay, good. That worked out great. Wolgraf's turn again. The poison is gone. Walk around. Stabby stab. Alright, wait, there's more poison. You know what? Adrenaline? Stab him again. Okay, I accidentally poisoned Wolgraf because there's too much poisonous blood falling on the ground, but whatever. My god. We actually won. I say that after every fight, it feels like. Shoot the boar. Boom. Shoot him again. Just kidding. Treat poison? Oh, you have to be really close to do that. Alright. Get that boar. It'd be nice if I could shoot with just 1 wand instead of 2. Like, I could choose to either do a double wand strike and use more action points or just use 1. That'd be nice. We actually can't do anything with... Oh shit, Wolgraf's in danger. No, please don't let Wolgraf die now. Not like this. Go hit the boar. You can make it. Knock him down. No! Bear Daughter, you have to save him. Save Wolgraf. You missed! No, please, save Wolgraf, please! No way, you missed twice. We've all the 50-50s we were hitting earlier. They're biting me in the butt now. No, no. Alright, wait, 100% chance we got him. And Wolgraf didn't die. Wait. Go quick, he's poisoned. Go quick, cast a spell. You're too far away. Cast a spell. He fucking died when the spell was on him. The animation was on him. Fuck. No. I mean, is it my fault? Like, at what point is it? This one was not. Fucking. Dude. Three res scrolls used on 1 dude. That sucks so much. I don't feel like that one. You know, the last one, completely my fault. This one, I even knew. I was like, I gotta try to heal him quick. Nope. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. Damn it. You fucking... I'm gonna have to steal more paintings now. It's all your fault, Wolgraf. Where are we? What was even the point of any of that? I don't feel like there's any houses over in this direction, you know? There's a bridge. They weren't joking. There's lots of undead all around the town. A burning chest, you say? Now, we found something like this in Divinity 2. But it had skulls around it, mocking me. Well, is it as easy as just putting out the fire on said burning chest? I feel like that can't be all that it is. But, let's give it a try.
I need to dry off.
It's alive. What? What? It's running away from me. Telekinesis this chest back to us. Wait, can we? Okay, Wallgraph. You might be the one to do this. Teleport to that chest. Grab it, Wallgraph, grab! Okay, teleport the oh. Alright, teleport mashed. Wait. Do we need to surround the chest? Let's try that. So, hold on, we're gonna... Wait, don't teleport Mash. Teleport Potato, who can heal herself. So, Mash, you come around this side. And Bear Daughter, you stay here. And Wallgraph, you get over here. Teleport Potato. Okay, wait, move up a little bit. Teleport Potato right over there. What? Ah, fuck! It might be just more of a, like, follow the chest kind of thing. Also, it called me fat. Heal yourself, Potato, before I regret my decision. Hey, wait, there's a baby chest at the end of this path. Wait, did it stop? Oh, it stopped. What the heck is going on with this chest? I'm gonna move it again. No, I can't. Well, I mean, we have to open it, but I'm not gonna open it with everybody standing right there. That seems like definite suicide. Take these mushrooms. Open the chest, and it... Nice try, Mr. Chest. I was already aware of the chance that you were probably just gonna be a trap. I have an idea. Teleport the exploding skeleton. Like really far away, like so far away. Like up there. Hooray! Wow, we did it. I did it. I chose the right thing to do for once. Oh my god. Also, Wallgraph spotted something.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold place.
Dig a hole. It's another chest. Now, if this chest has a bomb in it, the game will have thoroughly gotten me. Okay, it didn't. Is there still something in the chest, though? There is. And a golden combat knife. Combat knife. It's weird. And let's go look at this baby chest. Is it also gonna have someone inside of it? Surely not, it's so small. Oh. No, it's just a normal little chest. I guess they can sometimes just be normal chests, I suppose. Good amount of combat so far. Everybody got another level up. But I'm not sure off the top of my head. You know, maybe I should plan the level ups like a few level ups in advance instead of just like thinking about it every time we level up. So, there's definitely houses to the west, but I think we've already looked in all of these homes. I'm not sure if I would even know what I'm looking for to prove that it's Evelyn and the Thelron doctor's home. Is that a pile of skulls? That's not a good sign. But I've already been here. There's a campfire. Oh, what the... What? Oh, God. 3 undead archers at the top of a cliff, 3 melee guys, and a wizard in the back. That's fucked up. Alright, Wolgraf, hit the fast track. This time I'm doing it in the right order. Now go invisible. You're not gonna die this time, Wolgraf. I swear to God, you're not gonna die. Here they come. Bear Donner's turn. I'm tempted to go for the turn 1 ricochet shot. He's just too far away. Power stance. Ricochet. It didn't hit the wizard in the back. Fuck. Hit the fast track. Mash turn. I could maybe walk here and hit the battering ram. Yeah. No, no, and target's blocked. I'd have to weirdly go this way. I think we just wait another turn. Let's just move up. Actually, yeah, let's hit the encourage. Get everyone a little bit more health. Actually, a lot of stats in every area, really. It's Potato's turn. But I don't think it's time to cast the spider. We should... hit the bless on Bear Daughter. And the damage on... Wolgraf. I'm gonna have Bear Daughter support Mash as we kill the melee and the wizard, while we have the spider and Wolgraf go up to kill those 3 archers. And the archers should make their way down a little bit this turn. They're probably gonna oh, it didn't even shoot at me. The Undead Priest hit us with a little Magnus attack. That's not that strong of an attack. We're getting shot. Shot me and froze me. It feels really bad. Wait, and a fire arrow. He unfroze me. That feels really good. What's he doing? He's throwing a bomb. He hit 2 of his own guys, though. Lots of fire. We could go all the way up there and start wailing on that archer all the way in the back. I'm going to do that. I could adrenaline it. Get 2 hits in. I think I'll wait. Or no, I think maybe we should reveal ourselves so Mash isn't taking all the damage. Adrenaline. Stab, stab. And another stab, stab. No, so that time using fast track first, then the adrenaline, has resulted in me having enough action points to do it twice like that. I'm not sure if... I have to pay closer attention to how these are interacting with each other. Double stab almost got the kill. So close. That guy even walked out. Oh, no, he's just walking out of the fire. Never mind. Could shoot the priest. 59% chance to shoot the priest. Seems like maybe a mistake, though. Maybe we should go for this guy. 82 to kill the clubber. And he'll probably die from the burning damage. Yeah, so I think he should be dead when he moves eventually. We can now battering ram. Could battering ram and hit those 3 guys. Kind of want to go for the wizard, though. Nah, knock the 3 dudes down, I think.
Face the unending darkness.
Not bad. But we are kind of bleeding a bit. Now is when we should... Oh, we don't have any poison bottles. Oops. We have the poisonous cheese. It costs 4 action points to eat cheese? Are you crazy? Alright, well, I guess we're not doing anything then. Summon the... Wait, not yet. Summon the spider. Spider? Alright, summon the spider over there, even though that's kind of not where I wanted him to go. Spider, get that guy. Get him. Kill him. Kill him. Wait, did you kill him? Nice job, Mr. Spider. Excellent. Continue your rampage. Oh, he healed his archer? That's cringe. Don't do that. Archer's turn. He's not even moving away. He just shot the spider? No! But now there's some poison clouds out for us. Very good. Wolgraf can't move this turn, though, so that's the adrenaline and fast track and hasten thing wearing off, combining. That's not great. So this is like a bad turn for us, for Wolgraf. I would like to avoid this thing from happening, this moment. Also, dang it, my spider got lit on fire. Oh, there's 2 dudes there. Oops, I missed that. Hit the guy that's on the ground, then. Does it only cost 4? Bear Daughter's turn again. Yeah, go for the priest. 60%. We missed. Another 60. Hit for 53. That feels like a lot, but he's still at, he did 25% of his health, It's not that good, really. Smash turn. We can hit a mighty 3 dudes with that, but let's power stance it first. Oh, I can even whirlwind. I missed one. That sucks. And then knock down the priest, I hope. Nice. And now we can heal our spider, right? Even though Mashed is technically the lowest on health. Maybe we should have shot a poison arrow. Oh, yeah. I think Mashed is in trouble now. What did he just do? He used Helping Hand and pulled... You can use Helping Hand from range? I didn't know that. Oh, we would have so equipped it way sooner if we would have known that. He just resurrected a dude. Fuck. Bear daughter. It's okay. That was a baby attack. He's also healing some. Dude! All these dudes are healing each other. This is crazy. Wait, he just died from the fire, though? Also, my spider keeps exploding because he is on fire, and then when he bleeds poison, it makes more explosions. I see. Oh, I don't know what to do here. There's a group of dudes right there. Wait, maybe we should teleport the priest right on top of these two dudes. I wonder if that'll work. Nice. That did a nice little AoE of damage. Bear Daughter's turn again. Now that they're a little bit closer, we have a better shot at these guys, except I can't seem to get a shot onto the priest. Which feels really bad. I admit, I'm on the low ground, but it still feels kind of bad. Just shoot the archer. Not twice, though. That sucks.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a
Alright,
cold lake.
mash turn. I would very much like to drink some poison. Are I can't look at people's inventories? Well, lesson learned. We could hit the priest, 77. They're all kind of a low chance to hit. Go for the priest.
I need another
Fuck!
chance.
Uh-oh. I couldn't even kill that guy either. No. Wait, the spider. The spider. Spider, if you killed both of those dudes, you're doing so much work on it. Kill him, please, kill him. Nice. Double kill for the spider. We might be able, Mash might be able to live now. The spider exploded. They're healing each other. He's attacking Volgraf. Volgraf's getting sliced and died. Oh, no. He's dead. Fucking damn it, dude. Every fight, someone dies. Every single time. Also, what's wrong with the game? Okay, I thought more enemies just spawned. I was about to say, oh shit! Oh shit! Man, that sucks. For some reason it costs... That's super weird. For some reason it costs 3 action points to move 2.9 meters. But if I go right here, it costs 2 action points to move 3 meters. Pro tip, we might want to get better armor. Yeah, I think that would make sense, actually. Or maybe even just repairing my current armor. It's like half durability. Pro tip, try not to die. Keep your health points above, or below 0. But yeah, we have like a handful of some loot to identify, so we should do that. Volgraf, I don't know, man. Go around, stab this dude in the back. That's not enough, Volgraf. Bear Daughter's turn. Alright. That didn't really work out. You think Arrow has a appears behind you spell? I think I have that one, but you actually can't target... You can't choose who the 2 targets you're going to jump to are. It just happens. Also, Wolgraff's dead. I swear to fucking God. Never... I was wrong, I guess. Wolgraff, you didn't survive this one either. Dude. Arhu, I hope you made more res scrolls. Please, please start making more res scrolls if you haven't already. Thank you. Oh, man. It's okay. I think we can clean them up. If anything, if anything, we can just summon another spider.
There is no escaping the spider.
Opens console and spawns res scrolls. What's this? Let me just learn how to take the life from my never-ending spider army. Okay, don't, Mr. Spider, please. Thank you. %, a 20% chance to hit him? Alright, turn that off. Now we have a 40% chance. Now, it doesn't, of course it doesn't fucking matter. We missed anyway, whatever. Hey, stop. Stop that. Stop. Is my spider dead? Oh, no, he's just standing really weirdly. I was gonna say, what the fuck? I mean, who even are these guys? Just random skeletons, just on a cliff. Because screw me, I guess. Ugh. My scrolls. We have 2 left. We had 7. Like an hour ago. Oh god. Alright, yeah. Look at all this, you know, look at all this stuff. Like, look, I have a shield here. I could have just had the shield on. I'm only using a one-handed weapon, you know? Let's get all this stuff. And let's... I was gonna say, go back to town. I don't really think there's anything to explore, but you know, this campfire is extremely suspicious, so I do want to look at it. Although I shouldn't, because my team is already close to dying, and we know that they can't even be trusted to fucking walk around a puddle on the ground. What is this? Was this campfire a trap? Is that what was going on? How is it lit? It's raining. There's a SpongeBob clip that'd be perfect for that. Where Patrick's like, hey, if we're underwater, then how is the... Psst, the campfire goes out. Don't worry, I still have this tiny bit of poison to suck up through my feet. Hey, wait a second. Oh my god, wait, they definitely all just walked through the poison, but it was so small that it didn't matter. I just had the crazy idea. Check this out. Watch this, guys. This is a great idea, probably. I summon the spider, and then I attack the spider. Oh, I missed. Oh my... I'm a genius. I have infinite healing now for Mashed. Why did I never think of that until just now? I do feel really... Now I feel like a monster, though. I feel quite attached to the summons that I summoned, so I feel a little bad. That spider's purpose was simply just to be born and crushed to death. And he can't even fight back. 5 head? I'm gonna feel proud about that one for like another stream or two. There's gonna be a moment. Wait, wait, oops. Potato, wait. Potato. You gotta come with us, Potato. Okay. Well, that was awful. Oh my god. We did get a level up out of it. But level 6 is, I think, where stuff's gonna start getting kinda nice again. Okay, yeah. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Then I might make me another cup of tea. Then we're gonna chill in town for a minute. Get some upgrades going, identify some stuff. And then we'll probably head back on out for some more adventuring. So, thanks for hanging out with me for a little bit, and I will be right back. BRB making tea. Oh, kind of hard to see. Just make it a giant and at an angle. Perfect. Okay, I'm back. I also made myself a peanut butter sandwich, because I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat lunch yet. And I think I'm just gonna chill and yap for a minute, instead of putting on a video. It's not gonna take me long to eat this. But you're eating lunch? Eat lunch? Well, I'm just eating a snack for now. I'm gonna be streaming for a while today, I feel, so we will see. I'll eat this and probably eat lunch in a little bit, and then we'll watch an Annie Austin video. Hooray! There's like a few that I want to watch. We can decide now, because there is okay, well, I did watch the one, Can You Live a Normal Life in Cyberpunk 2077? That one was awesome. Are we counting trees? Yeah, there's his newest one is how many trees are there in Skyrim, which is like really funny, but like I don't feel as drawn to that as the next one, the previous one, what's actually illegal in Grand Theft Auto. I'm like, dude, that sounds awesome. That sounds hilarious. Like, but I mean, they're all good stuff. It's crazy how he thinks of this stuff. You know, I just noticed he always wears this plain white t-shirt in all of his videos. You would think that one of his sponsors would just hit him up and be like, hey, wear this shirt, you know? Maybe he should get a white t-shirt sponsor. But yeah, I bought some good old-fashioned sweet and sour chicken from the deli today, from the grocery store deli. So you know it's top quality. Classic. You would expect nothing less than a full wardrobe of the same shirt. What? I just saw his banner. To wait. I mean, okay. To both, one, give context to people who might not know who we're talking about, but two, to also show you guys what the banner looks like. Look at this. Hold on. What month is this? January? Where'd my picture go? Oh, there it is. It's just like, it looks like YouTube poop type of shit. Like, is that him as a baby? And why is his name written like that? And why is there half of a Teletubby's face in the corner? I think that's a Teletubby. What the heck is any of that? But yeah, there's some of the new videos, you know. I don't think I actually watched that. Can you conduct a census in Red Dead 2? That might have played while I was asleep. Isn't that a Teletubby? I mean, I don't know. It kind of. I think it is one. The ears, and the color. That's weird, right? Do you guys know Teletubbies? I'm just realizing Teletubbies might not have been a global thing. Teletubbies. Popular in South America? Question mark. AI answer says yes. Teletubbies became very popular in South America when it launched in the late 90s. Can you prove that? What the? On Reddit, r/2 Latino for you, I think the Teletubbies live in Argentina or Uruguay. And then no, I read that Argentines massacred the Teletubbies. And I'm reaching a weird part of the internet. I'm just gonna back away slowly. You lived that era? I too was a Teletubby watcher as a child, but I don't really remember anything from it other than the sun was a baby's face, and they lived in some weird hole, like some weird hill. Oh, I forgot. I left any Austin up on the screen. Oops. So I made a second batch of biscuits the other day, and they came out way better. Hooray! Then I tried to make French fries, and they did not come out very good. Sad. Squishy French fries. Basically, everyone should feel really bad for me that I had to eat squishy French fries. I put them in at 450 for like, it said for like 20 minutes. And I ended up leaving them in there for like 26 minutes. And they still were squishy. I think my oven might be a little weak, you know? I followed the recipe on the biscuits, they come out underdone. I try to bake my fries in the oven, it doesn't work. I didn't fry it in oil, nah, I just put them on a tray. I put it on I've been cooking all this stuff on a pizza tray. Because I don't have a cooking tray. Oh god, I sound like a streamer really bad right now. It's okay guys. Use an air fryer for the fries? I haven't ever tried to air fry the fries before. But I've air fried like chicken and stuff before. I used to think like, I don't think the air fryer, I don't think the improved quality of the food is worth the 20 minutes I have to wait for it to do what it does in the air fryer. But for some reason, using an oven, I don't get that feeling from using the oven. But I'm sure there are some things that'd be better, just might as well use the air fryer. I have an air fryer. It just never gets used. Oops. Also, guys, I cut my first onion. I should have filmed it for you guys. It wouldn't have been that exciting, though, let's be honest. All my slices come out thin and wimpy, and then, like, my onion is at a weird angle, but, you know. It's literally the first onion I've ever cut in my entire life, so I'm not really holding the bar that high. But, oh, also, I experienced getting onions in your eyes, right? Like, I was like, I always knew that your eyes water when you cut onions, but no one talks about how painful it is. Why did no one tell me it was going to be painful, too? I thought your eyes just watered. I had no idea it stings and it burns. And I was like, I was like, my eyes are watering a little bit. Haha. Classic onion moment. And then I was like, fuck, wait, God, this hurts. It hurts. And then, like, later, after I was done, my eyes were watering again, and it, like, started stinging again. Like, I was like, it's not even here anymore. It's gone. It's okay. It's good. It's good to learn this kind of thing now and tell you guys about it, rather than, like, can you imagine if I was like, if I managed to get a girlfriend and I was at their house for Thanksgiving and they were like, hey, do you mind chopping up the onion? I mean, I don't know why they'd ask me to do that, but, like, imagine I was telling them, like, oh, I've never done this before. They'd be like, oh my god, this dude's a freaking loser. But now I'm gonna walk in there and I'm like, yeah, I got this. You need any onions cut? I got this. Then the camera cuts to me writhing on the ground. Ah! Ah! It stays in the room like a damn AoE. Yeah, honestly, and my kitchen and living room, they're just, you know, totally connected. I mean, I could take like 5 steps and be in the onion cutting zone, you know? Not good. That would be funny if you had a bunch of maybe not, a bunch of streamers, and you're like, how many onions can we cut underneath your nose before you blink? Is that torture? Does that fall under self-abuse or whatever? Yes. The bar for being banned on Twitch for harmful behavior or whatever. I think it was that somebody was hitting their head with their keyboard or something. Like, they got mad at the game, they pulled their keyboard out and started hitting their head with it. I don't think it was, like, violent, but, like, they got banned. I don't think they were, like, losing their shit. They were doing it to be funny. But yeah, they got in trouble for that. Don't let Mr. Beast steal that idea. Wait a second. /me opens the chat. /me sees not underscore Mr. underscore Beast leave the chat room. Guys, what the fuck? He was here. This is where he gets all of his ideas. I saw a picture of that guy. They were like, Mr. Beast has mastered the art of smiling while also looking dead on the inside. And then they posted pictures, so I was like, oh. I see what they're talking about. That's ominous. Don't really hear much about him. I've been seeing a lot of stuff about Mr. I Show Speed. I think that is his name, right? I think it's those 3 words. But maybe in a different order, I don't know. It's so funny when Moon, I was watching Moon the other day and somebody said something about him. And Moon said something, he's like, or wait, no, I don't think it was about him. It was about some celebrity. Because he was like, I can't make fun of him though. He's one of us, chat. He's a streamer. I thought that was funny. He's one of us, guys. You can't make fun of him. I knew as soon as I saw Moon boot up My Winter Car, I was like, all right, man, I'll tune in, man. I don't get how he can play those games and not feel like he's being really boring, but I also think that he's just really used to it. I'm always worried that I'm being boring, but I also don't want to be a hype streamer and like have to scream all the time and play loud music and all this shit. Someone said, I Show Speed's son or Kai Snap daughter. Oh my god. To him? To Moon? I don't even know. What does that even mean? Like, the Kai daughter thing is kind of throwing me off. Like, if you had him, but as your daughter? He said Speed. I mean, my inner contrarian / person who just is a hater on popular things my inner hipster wants to be like, yeah, boo, I show speed, but like half the time when I see stuff about him, it's like not bad. Doesn't seem that bad. Oh, as one of your kids being a fan? Yeah, I'm thinking probably speed, but I don't really know much. I've seen clips of Kai in his room, and I see speed out there doing all kinds of stuff. So I mean, I don't know. Speed seems to be like he's doing like a world tour. He's going to all these places. It's kind of cool. But you know, I would probably just like sit in my room and play games, so if the roles were reversed. Also, if there was a dude following me around that just knew where I was going to be at all the time and made his like streaming career based on following me around, I wouldn't like that, guys. I don't know about that. Do you guys know about that? That guy? Spooky. What if I already have someone following me around? Yeah, I just don't know about it. Nah. Unless. One time I did wake up in high school. This is not, that was like not a, that's like an ominous story transition, isn't it? But one time in high school, I woke up. My parents were like, hey, look outside. And I was like, why? And they were like, yeah, just look outside. And I looked outside, and this girl that had a crush on me had driven around and stolen a bunch of signs from people's yards to make a heart out of the signs in my yard. How would you guys react to that if that happened to you? So, there's like, I don't know, 8 or 9 signs stabbed into the ground that when viewed from above make a heart. My parents thought it was super sweet. I could not react in any other way other than being really weirded out. Which I feel a little bad about now. But also, like, I couldn't help but think how she, in the middle of the night, drove around and took these signs out of people's yards. Like, I'm like, what? You could have done this with rocks. You could have, you know what I mean? Why? It's weird. And also, like, now there's a bunch of these. What do we do with these signs? You know? They're gonna think that we did this. What's the point? There was an odd love triangle weird situation with me in high school and all that. Weird. But the good news is, I'm almost done with my sandwich. So you don't have to hear about it, and I don't have to talk about it. Big germ? Wait, big germ? Or big erm? Wait, isn't that supposed to be that guy that has his hands in his pockets that's like shrugging? Isn't that the face that dude's making? I don't know. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna heat up my tea. Okay, I'm back. Bigger M. Oh. I said big erm. Look, it's the emote combo that got me on that one. She should make a big erm. I mean, there's that small one. Also, have I ever mentioned that I both love and hate that the doobie erm has like 10 pixels of the tail of, you know what, I'm screenshot it. Look at that. You see that? That little bit of tail there? I hate it. I hate it, but I also love it. I hate it because it's annoying, but I love it because it's just so perfectly scuffed. Oh, whoops. No, 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 no. Good. That looks great. Think I should leave it? I'm probably gonna forget and be like, what the heck is that? But if I move them around though. So I guess whoever's in the top spot. Alright, now I'll get rid of it. Maybe I'll turn it on later. Inventory wise, it's time to organize, which I kind of don't want to do, if I'm just being honest. AKA send everything to Potato. Basically. We gotta identify a lot of stuff. Also, thanks for hanging with me during my little break. Everyone, thank you. You know, even the cows have a lot of voice lines in this game, I'm realizing. Okay, so, but between all of these things we're identifying, and all of the gold that we'll surely make soon after selling some of this stuff that we found, we should be able to start getting people some better armor. That's definitely the right call. So, let's see. So weird that in this game where you don't have reusable lockpicks and you don't have reusable stuff, that like you can just reuse this magnifying glass though for identifying everything in the entire game. It just feels really odd. But I guess you have to identify so many things that it would be really annoying to constantly buy more hourglasses, so... Oh, yeah, this is perfect. So now we have first aid and doctoring. So between those two things, and the fact that now Mashed has Helping Hand... Oh. We can only learn up to 5 skills in one... Okay. So you can't even just learn more than 5. You get 5, and that's it. Okay, that's more underwhelming. I mean... Kind of tempted to get rid of Divine Light. It's kind of never been useful so far. And being able to help someone up from a range 10 meters is crazy. Or pat out burning people. You know how we can set warm status to set them on fire? I did have a thought where I was maybe going to wand myself to set myself free, but I didn't want to do more damage to myself either. Help a knocked down ally back up. I mean, getting knocked down for 3 turns just sucks so much. So yeah, maybe we don't need... I was more looking at Divine Light because it decreases their bodybuilding and willpower, but that's just if you want to do more debuffing and more like status stuff, which we don't really have the synergy for that right now. I'm just gonna bite the waste of gold bullet here and forget Divine Light. Plus, genuinely the comment about how does a zombie know Divine Light, you know, I agree with that. So, no Divine Light anymore, but instead, we can give a helping hand. Presumably a hand that we're ripping off of our body because we're a zombie. Hooray! What else? Yeah, identifying things. We need to identify more of these things. Okay, let's see what we have. We have a telekinesis and pickpocketing ring. That's big. That goes to Wolgraff. That goes to Wolgraff from whenever we need to do a little bit more pickpocketing. A two-handed sword, which is not great because we use single-handed on MASH now. Chest piece, dexterity, water resistance, initiative, and movement. 28 for Bear Daughter, and we have, what? 28 for Wolgraff as well. Give it to Wolgraff, who, while he does already have good speed and initiative and good movement as a rogue, he is the one that needs, who gets good value from it as well. So we'll give that to him, and we're going to put his armor in his backpack. Oh, here's a robe we didn't identify. Oops. This robe is ass. Oh, it's level 2. That's why. Immunity to blind, cloth cap of life. Now, wait. Bear Daughter doesn't even have a hat. So, I mean, just putting on anything is going to be an upgrade. Sneaking and 1 leadership or immunity. Oh, immunity to blind as an archer. That sounds good. Ice, you know, wand is just going to go to potato automatically. This sword we can sell. Blessed antique robe of the runner. Movement and HP. 30 rating on that. Only 18 on this, so this is no good as well. Send that to Mashed. Poison resistance and movement. I mean, we might as well put it on, but it doesn't really do much. Fire resistance minus movement, but that goes to Mash, because that's a shield. And now we have technically, a proper shield. I very loosely use that word, technically. Sneaking and leadership. So that's 1 leadership, 2 initiative, 9 armor on that. 9 armor on this one as well. Anybody just not have a hat? No, everyone is wearing a hat. But the 1 sneaking will help Wolgraff more than that 10 HP. Oh god. We just gave Wolgraff less HP? But you know what? He's gonna die anyway. What does it even matter trying to give him HP? What am I even saying? So we're gonna leave those in there with him. Send this stuff on. Send that to Potato. Send these two. I sent that to the wrong person. Oops. Okay, lots of scrolls. You know, maybe we want to get a backpack for the scrolls. It's kind of annoying having all these scrolls just sitting here. Also, yeah, we picked up this bag of spices that I have no idea what it's for. It just says Joshua's spice. Well, presumably we should talk to Joshua about the spice, so let's... Oh, I need to turn on edge panning. I can't drink tea and play at the same time without it.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Alright, that's enough tea. Okay. We're back in town. You know what that means. It's time to buy resurrection scrolls.
Freezing, silver, poison.
Also, I'm going to sell all my boots and stuff and gauntlets and whatnot to this lady. Do you sell shields? You don't. I'm selling the hoods to you too, though. Do you sell swords? No. Do you sell robes? Yes. You know what? You also sell paintings now. Congratulations.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Okay, clean that up a little bit. I just got some random trash in there right now. Let's go over here. I think this is actually where the res scrolls are.
Patron, I see your tired eyes
There's
looking
one.
a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
Price the soul of the average human, I say.
Oh, buy that mushroom? Yes, yes. And buy the poison bottle, sure. Okay. Potato, please craft me a potion.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
What did you just say? Alright, send that to Mash. Mash has got 2 portable potions now, and some poison cheese. The diary. Did we read this? Yes, that was the guy with the zombie dogs. The perfect murder. We're going to keep this out so we don't forget about it. This plate armor, yeah, we can just go ahead and put this on, and hopefully it looks cooler than what we had on before. It looks the exact same. Excellent, excellent.
Quiet day on the market.
Send these mushrooms to Potato. And... Now, I was about to say, we're good. We're not good. All I did was clean out my inventory. We need to buy more, better armor for people. Who's in most dire need of good armor? 50 armor rating, level 3 for Mashed, level 5, 30 robe for Potato, who is also not really in battle much. But she could use gauntlets and boots. Mash could also use gauntlets. Yeah, there's some empty slots for people that they could be wearing things, you know, like, we could even just give this one lockpicking 14 health to Mashed just for now, until we get something better. So that's 15 armor and 14 health for him now, that we just didn't have a second ago. Pretty good. A necklace would be good. Rings for Potato would be good too. But I don't know. I like don't know where to get any of that stuff. None of these guys are like blacksmiths that sell armor and stuff. Is it in here? No, that's the clinic. Maybe at the Legion area? That seems like a logical place. Wait. Those gauntlets were called what? The Blessed Elegant Leather Bracers of the Skeleton Key. That's awesome. Oh yeah, we all leveled up too. The leveling up feels really weird, because it's like, sometimes it's like, yay, I leveled up, but I'm not going to do anything with this point, because I gotta save it. It feels weird.
Sorry, sir.
I'm tempted to put some points into bartering for Bash, but did I ever find an ink and quill? No, I didn't. I actually should have did that off stream, like just looked around for one. I mean, we have the feather. We just need to find ink, I guess. I'm sure that, wait a second. Oh, look at that. It's right there. The ink pot. Wow. And Captain Arius, he's kind of pissed me off anyway by yelling at me earlier. Wolgraf. Slash me looks at Wolgraf, makes my eyes point over at the bottle of ink, and repeats the gesture multiple times. I think Wolgraf understands now. Good job, Wolgraf. Ink pot. Combined with, we need a feather. Oh, I could have just yoinked it. I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. Backpack. What was I looking for? My feather. I love having organized backpacks combined with, wait, I don't know if this is gonna work though, but combined with this and, wait, it's probably gonna have to be potato that does it. No, it didn't work. What? How do I de-feather this feather into just a quill? Not feather? Oh. It's actually just called quill? Like I have to... Oh, there's a key. That key must be for the treasure room down there, isn't it, I bet? Okay, well then we'll be on the lookout for a quill. That's... I mean, come on, though. Is a quill and a feather not literally the exact same thing? Maybe there's some sort of... something that they do to quills that make them usable as writing utensils rather than just being a feather from a bird. I don't know. Wait, his diary's right there, too. Captain Arius, I'd like to confiscate your diary. I don't trust you, truthfully. Wolgraf, I'm also going to have you yoink that. Do I want to know how to get a quill? Try something sharp in the feather? Alright, let's do it. Because I've been saving this, no, not this dagger. There was another knife or something. I was saving something. Because I know that, like, you can use tools. Like, there's lots of, like, tools that you can use. Like a hammer. Yeah, I have this hammer and the axe. I don't have a dagger. But, you know, maybe the dagger, maybe it doesn't matter. Let's try, like you said, something sharp. That's probably not gonna work though. That's an axe. Okay. Alright, okay. You know, let's try with the bloody dagger. Why not? I mean, it's still a dagger, right? Yeah! Good for letter writing, poetry, inscribing, will defrauding, love letter composing, and countless other literary tasks. Best paired with a pot of ink. Thanks, Gabe. Thanks for the hint. We're one step ahead of you, though. Boom. Now we have ink pot and quill. Epic crafting. Now, we take this and we... What? Oh, wait, we need the pixie dust, right? Yeah. So then that's going to get us a... You know what? I guess this is worth it. This is worth it because this magic ink pot and quill, I believe... Oh, shit. Actually shooting. Wait. Do you think if I stand in front of that guy that when he shoots, I'm gonna take damage. You know what? I'm too afraid. I'm not gonna try. But yeah, there's pixie dust just for sale in the market. But then we use it on what, blank scrolls to make magic scrolls? But I still never figured out how to. What do you do with the blank magic scroll? Because I even have some. I'm not actually sure what to do with them. Or maybe do it and sue them for gold. Be like, oh my god, the Legion! Look what they did to me. Use the magic quill on the blank scrolls. Okay.
Looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire?
Just kind of looking at what they got. Oh, magic armor. But okay, so it says magic armor, but it's really just armor given to you through magic. Because in Divinity Original Sin 2, there is such thing as magic armor, which is different than physical armor. Kind of a funny moment there I had to think through. Pixie dust, just one. That's fine. I can sell my old armor. Okay, I guess I have to just pay the rest of it. So give that to Potato, and then Potato combined with the pixie dust, and now we have Magic Ink Pot and Quill, capable of inscribing empty spellbooks with charms and incantations the likes which Rebellion has never seen. That seems very cool and hardcore when it's written like that. So we have 2 air scrolls. Let's just pop one of them in there. And we got a head vice scroll. So it's just RNG, I think, is what you said before. And this time now I got another head vice scroll. So wait, did I just RNG and get 2 of the same thing, or is it always going to be that? I guess we should. No, we should really get a normal dagger, not the bloody dagger that was used in the crime, possibly. Magic Ink Pot and Quill though gets to be put away in our little thing. RNG probably? Okay. That's unfortunate. But kind of funny. Contaminating the evidence? Yeah. We gotta make sure we don't lose that particular dagger. I'd also like to get a resurrection scroll, please. Oh, yes! Thanks, game. Also, game, I'd like to get $50 million in real life. Right now.
Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Oh. I must have used all my luck, guys. Alright, well, we might as well scribe the last one, right? I mean, there's no reason to, like, save them. Once you get a blank scroll... A wolf scroll! Nice. So that's big that we got a free res scroll. Yippee! Witchcraft is the easiest to craft? Oh, like, blank scrolls, you mean? Okay, I think to do that, you'd have to buy, like, a blank piece of paper, right? Oh, they don't sell that. But I'm sure there's a way to craft paper through, like, animal hides or these scraps or something, so... I am excited. One day there'll be, like, a deep dive into crafting. Technically, wait a second, though. Maybe we should think about it right now, because I've learned a handful of recipes already. I just can't... Yeah, there you go. Elemental quarterstaffs. Branches, spears, daggers, branches. You can make paper with wood. Oh, whoa. Oh, the game even tells you how many you can craft. Oh, you can just come right here and click and craft it right away. That's pretty nice. So, okay. I see now that I was doing it the really long way before, like, picking through my backpack and slowly doing it. But, you know, whatever. That's a +1 for me. Custom leather-made boots. But, like, How good are they? Oh yeah, also we learned how to craft cold mashed potatoes at the end of the last stream. Potato plus hammer. Here's some scrolls. Oh, wait. That's just for the real scroll. Blank witchcraft scroll. Oh, it just takes pixie dust and a sheet of paper. But, pixie dust is the limiting factor on that one, I'm pretty sure. Don't really know how you would craft pixie dust. That seems like something that you're gonna have to find. But you never know, I guess. Alright. You craft with gold and an NPC? Or a mortar and a pixie? Oh my god. That's dark. Alright, let's go and see if we can maybe pick up a little bit of equipment from Captain Arias. That's actually why we went over there, now that I remember. But thanks for the crafting tips. We were able to get, what, 1 or 2 res scrolls from that? Just 1, but we bought another one, I think, is what happened. Joshua's Spice. I'm very excited to see what Joshua's Spice is about. Like, just a bag, presumably of spice, labeled Joshua's. What else is there to that story? There must be more. And yeah, I really don't trust Captain Arias. I don't trust any of these people in this murder mystery. So I'm stealing your diary, and there's nothing you can do or say about it. Actually, wait. You're looking at it. Don't look at it. Stop looking at it. Go to the window. You really like the crafting system in Divinity? I do too. It's pretty cool. I'm really hoping that we're like becoming master crafters, and then like when Divinity 3 comes out, oh man, we're gonna have an unfair advantage on all these plebs that don't know how to take a mortar to a pixie. All right, now I'm gonna read that diary, you know, right in the next room from where he is. But Cyseal, day 1. Day 1? Hasn't he been here for 2 years? We're gonna start from day 1? Troops settling in. Sufficient rations. Sufficient equipment. Should be quick enough to rout these blasted skeletons. Saw a large papilio what? Saw a large papilio macaon specimen perched near the trunk of a tree near the barracks. Okay, wait, before we read any farther, what does that mean? Is that a bird or something? Is he just talking about a bird? Day 1, I was born. Day 1, wah. Day 2, Boloria Euphrosyne spotted upon my window this morning. Very satisfactory. Undead, rather more vicious than previously believed. Source unknown. Well, Captain Arias seems to have some interest in either nature, whether it's an animal or a plant, I have no idea. Borders completely secured. Arhu, a mad fool, assures me he is working on some other magnificent invention to stay the tide of the undead. I rely on swords, not magic. No sightings today. Shame. Day 4, undead encroachment worsening, but hard to remain upset with the Charaxus Brutus Natalinus perched on a wood post outside one's door. Lovely girl, spotting like a cheetah's, but twice as striking against her Titian wing. Cyseal, day 5. Undead seem to be of several types, similar to those in any organized army. Rangers, mages, clubbers, executioners. Would that I could take wing and fly away like one of my darlings. I feel a bit bad. All we did was learn that Captain Arias likes birds. That didn't help me at all. Since we're already stealing like crazy from him, I'm gonna take that key too. I've stolen more in this game already than I think I did probably for the entirety of Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. And possibly Baldur's Gate 3. Like, no lie. I usually am not one to be stealing. Hurry up, sir. Go back to your window. Go back to look at your stupid birds. You bird nerd. Okay. That didn't work. I did try to combine bird and nerd, but I basically just said bird again in my mind. You bird nerd, or should I say you bird? Get it? But spelled B-E-R-D. I'm hilarious. Alright, let's go. Let's get away from that bad joke. Now, how can I open these doors without being seen? Mr. Rat, do you have any advice?
Do you hear that clinking? I think someone's got keys in their pocket.
Ah. So you're saying that key upstairs is not the one I wanted, but maybe there's keys in someone's pocket. Well, or I could just, like, sneak like this and just probably open the door anyway. What the? Wait, that rat just got healed because he ate some cheese. This game is amazing. He has 4 turns of a cheese buff on him right now. It's incredible. Alright, sneak. Open this door. Okay, never mind. Sneak. Pickpocket this guard. Jail key. I'm gonna take these arrows, too. It seems to have some kind of special dagger. It's unbreakable. That's my dagger now. Literally, I'm taking everything from your pockets. I'm literally taking everything. Uh-oh. My lust for stealing. I think it's growing too quickly. Just a bush. Don't mind me. Prison treasure key. And an explosive arrowhead. Now that's also very exciting. Well, that was easy. See, stealing is too easy. What's that? Some of these are just empty. But okay, Wolgraf, I guess. Hide behind that guy and open up that door. Do I get experience points for that? No? There's a bucket. There's the journal. Let's just pick it up. And let's read it over here. Journal. I will write down my complaints about the poor conditions in this prison. The food is bad, the guards are cruel, and the cells are... The rest of the text is obscured by red ink, and the following lines have been added. The food is excellent, the guards are fair, and the cells are really quite lovely. Obviously, the writer had a sudden change of heart. Why... Who wrote that instead for them? That's scary. Some guard went in there and wrote that in some dead man's journal? That's crazy. Talk to that rat.
I think that skeleton is alive.
Is it? Wait a second. Yeah, that skeleton... It's not just a normal skeleton. It says prison skeleton, and... It has gear cogs on the clicking thing instead of, Oh, wait. I guess maybe a lot of stuff does. Hold. Wolgraf, investigate the skeleton.
Anybody home? Anybody home?
Hey, who's saying that?
Anybody home?
Wolgraf, you can't speak. Also, I don't think that skeleton was alive, Mr. Rat. I think that you're just paranoid. I guess we'll try to... I feel like he's gonna see me do this. Oh, this one's still locked. That's weird. Wait, you mean I have 3 keys into this building, but somehow some of these are still locked, huh? Interesting. Can I... This feels like a mistake. Well, I guess it's fine. An old buckler, you say? Oh, yeah, it goes in the bush. 9% block chance. I think that's better than what I got, right? Oh, no. It's both 9. I go sneaky, 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 sneaky. I was about to say, what if this room's trapped? Nah, this room's probably not trapped. Ooh, lockpicks. Mysterious magic items. And perhaps most importantly, the jailer's cookbook. Also, I'm taking the bread. So let's read the jailer's cookbook. How to prepare delicious meals for prisoners by Bacchus. This book contains 1001 recipes, mostly based on rat meat as the main ingredient. That didn't teach me anything. Other than that they're eating lots of rats in this jail. Wait, this is the treasury room? This was the treasury? No, surely not. The secrets to rat cuisine was within... That's it? So there's some bread in there? A skull? Is that really all that's gonna be in there? A bucket? And then what about this? What about these cells? Presumably I can't get in them because they're looking right at them. But I'll have a go at it anyway. Mr. Guard, why don't we have a nice discussion while you turn around and look this way?
No talking to these scoundrels, criminal scum.
He said no talking to these scoundrels. There's no one down here. Unless some of these jail cells are for people to be put into later. Maybe that's it. Okay, well. Not a very lucrative adventure this then. But we got 2 shields that sell for 100. And we got 2 things to identify. I guess it could be worth it. Identify the dagger, and it's a Sub-Zero Dagger of Mangling. Okay, now my eyes haven't read the rest of it. But from that description, it sounds pretty good. 20% chance to set stunned for 1 turn? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Maybe it'll get higher one day. Through Wolgraf learning Aerothurge stuff. +1 lucky charm, that can go to Potato, I think, unless someone already has some inherent lucky charm. No, but it actually, maybe it should go to Wolgraf. Because he's the one that does a lot of looting of treasure chests and stuff, so sure. And he has normal boots on, put that on. Put your boots in your backpack, thanks. Wait a second. You can combine keys? What would you ever need to combine a key with? Can I combine a key with another key and make a key ring, and then I don't have to carry all these keys around individually? Probably not. Sad G. Sad. I guess they'll go to the key backpack. And all the books go to the book backpack. Let's make sure we read this one. We've already read that one. That's about selling axes. Key with a bar of soap. You don't even know in this game anything is possible. That's what's so great about the crafting in this game. It's like you just have to experiment. It's cool. It's cool, but I also, I mean, I totally get why some games would just decide not to fiddle with a system like that, because it's all completely optional. But like, it makes the game, I don't know. I was gonna say better, but it's a kind of subjective, I guess. Oh wait, we didn't even... I never even went to look at what gear he's actually selling. All I did was steal from all of them. Wait, wasn't there... Was the treasure room actually upstairs? No, wait, no. This is where Arhu lives. Oops.
You, again. Do feel free to depart from Cyseal at your earliest convenience.
Now, there is some gear here. Now, what pieces... We should just buy some stuff that we're missing on people, right? So, we're missing a necklace. We could use gauntlets or boots on Potato. Just start one character at a time or I'm gonna forget.
Ah,
Gauntlets and boots for
Source
Potato.
Hunter. Oh, joyous hour.
Whoa. Now that helmet. Even... Oh, it's 1,000 gold! 26 armor rating, though. 16 health. Lose 1 leadership, but that might be an okay trade-off. These gauntlets are just plain gauntlets. They're like nothing. They're so cheap. Oh, initiative and blacksmithing on a belt. Now, I don't know. But I have a good amount of gold. Don't just sit on it. Really, Wolgraf is the one that's dying the most. Not Mashed. Wolgraf could use a belt, maybe. Yeah, maybe this is just not the time to upgrade 2 belts, maybe? Blacksmithing initiative, poison, and bodybuilding. Okay, I'm gonna take the blacksmithing belt because it will have usage past just making our team slightly more... Wait. Belts don't offer any armor. Alright, never mind. No belt. Fuck! Okay, buy the helmet. Sell the buckler. Balance it out. Sure. Feels kind of bad, but an upgrade is an upgrade. And so that leadership buff, what does that actually get rid of for us? 5 initiative, 10 chance to hit, 5 damage. 5 initiative, 10 chance to hit, 5 damage. So we're losing 3% crit chance. That's like not anything worth to get upset about. Sneaking and leadership for him. 2 leadership, or 1 leadership, 2 initiative, though. Potato usually needs to go first. So let's swap that onto Potato. This other one, I don't know. We'll just let Mash hold on to it for a little bit. And I'd like to craft this explosive arrow if I can. Okay, it's too high level. Poop. Okay. Oh yeah, this dagger. We need to send that to Wolgraf. And And he can replace his initial dagger, which is only cool because it says Wolgraff's dagger. It has nothing to do with anything. Yay! Now he gets to keep all of his original gear. That makes me feel good. And then, yeah, for our skill, I think we're just gonna hold. Okay. Let's see what our new helmet looks like. Oh, it looks... It almost... Oh, shit. Look at my guy's eyes. Right there. Dude, he looks like... he has given up on life. The helmet does match the armor, but it... I'm not sure what kind of look we're going for with this. Especially with our really crappy wooden shield that looks like baby's first shield. I guess it is. Also, my weapon is literally just like a hunk of wood. I kind of like when my guy's helmet's off. Actually, I like that the game has the option to only show helmets during combat, which just feels kind of unique, so I do that most of the time, actually. Let's go quickly talk to Lieutenant Selenia to see if she has anything to sell us.
So good to see you again, Source Hunter.
Ah. Leather chest armor. Ring, perception, arm, resistant. Oh, dexterity and initiative necklace. That would be an upgrade. Wait, I'm broke. Aren't I basically broke? Yeah, he doesn't have a necklace at all. We should buy that. Let's buy that. It's gonna take like all of my money. That's what the money's for. Don't get too sad about it. Wolgraff, enjoy your new necklace. Let's all pray that these slight tweaks are making us, you know, we're basically spending gold to try to spend less on resurrection scrolls. That's the level that we're at. So let's see now. Also, it is kind of tempting to think, oh, look at all these chests that we could just steal probably tons of equipment from, but not yet. Maybe another time. You know, I don't think we ever found the building that I set out to look for at the beginning of the stream. I'm kind of surprised there's no way that I could ask more about said building. Maybe I've even already found it. I don't know. Alright, since I kept getting interrupted by combat, let's go and do one last cataloging of all the abandoned buildings to the west. Wait a second. That Legionnaire... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, he was looking for his pepper. I have spices in my pocket. But no, apparently he found it. And then sneezed. Like over and over. Alright, abandoned house. Now, we're almost positive that it's not this one. Because that's the one with the dogs and the bees. Okay. And it's not that one, because that's the one with the guy that we rescued. I guess it could be this one. But we have already explored and looked at this one pretty heavily. It does have an underground portion. Wait, doesn't it? Maybe not. Might be misremembering. Seems to not be that building either. Go over here. It was this building with the underground portion. Okay. Oh yeah. This is where that Snorri guy was. Nothing even came out of this.
What a deluge!
So that's all the buildings over here. So it must not be any of these buildings. I guess. I could also just be like totally wrong in thinking that this is the way that we should be investigating, you know, but so let's go to the north now. I guess we've never technically gone out to this door.
Walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Drink and gamble. That's all we do around here.
Legionnaire, at your service.
Open the gate. Ah, no telling me that I'm underleveled when I go through this gate. What the fuck is that? What? I've already been like over here. There was a combat waiting for me right here too. There's just a half-eaten zombie. Oh, and a pitch dark tunnel? What do you mean? Bro. What the hell? Alright, move up. Let's teleport that guy, like, just really far away. How about that? How's that? He's a half-eaten zombie? You know what? Screw you. Wait a second. Wait a second. These motherfuckers, they were waiting. They were gonna Rob? Who's Rob? What are you... One of the zombies' name is just named Rob. Should I know who Rob is? Who's Rob? Can I teleport you? Oh, no, you can't. Well, if you can't see, then you can't. Huh. How do you not know Rob? Wait, you killed Rob? Worst ending unlocked. Why don't we throw a firestorm in it? Dude, you really cannot throw these grenades very far. What's up with this tunnel, man? That's so scary. It does... Oh, it does have health points. Okay, I'm being, like, super cautious for maybe no reason, but just don't know what's gonna come out of that tunnel. Hasten yourself for now, and then we'll save our action points. Potato's turn. Potato, summon the spider. Also, my character has multiple voice lines for summoning summons. Some of them might even be summon dependent. Also, there's a bit of a hole in the universe right there. Oops. But earlier my character was clicking her, like snapping her fingers a bunch, and then she just said something about, oh, she said, wait, where was it? These people are talking about their pepper and stuff behind me. Oh. Well, whatever. She said something about the queen. Like a queen spider. Well, Bear Daughter's turn, and... Yeah, I'm tempted to shoot a fire arrow over there, but... I don't know what's going on with Rob, okay? I don't trust that Rob guy. At all. Move up. Ricochet shot. Possibly echo back to those guys. It didn't at all. Okay. Feels pretty bad. Feels pretty bad. Fast track to get some more AP on the next few turns, and then, oh, the guards are on the way. You guys should probably stay out of this. Rob is over there. Wait, you guys are just legionnaires. You don't have names, so maybe it'll be okay. You guys are going up pretty far. I'm just saying. It's kind of scary, a little bit scary. Could battering ram my way in. Nah, let's not do that. Let's just move up and be ready here. Spider's turn. Spider, you go and hit the tunnel. Hit the tunnel. No, I don't know about that. Just move in front. Move in between everyone. Yeah. Park yourself right there. Hit that zombie. There you go. Zombie's gonna attack the spider. Spider's been diseased. Uh-oh. The hole shuttered. A half-eaten zombie has emerged from the hole. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, it's moving towards us. It's fine. It's okay. Teleport that zombie away from all of us. Over there. Ta-da! Oh, I splashed poison down on all of them. I healed them all. All right. I should have delayed my turn, cast rain, and fucked them up that way, but oops. Okay, so come over here and cast rain. Wait. Or would it be better just to shoot him with fire? Nah, let's use rain.
Soaking spray.
Potato has a lot of cool moves, cool words and names for all of her moves. Boost Bear Daughter's chance to hit. It's gonna be the spider's turn. Mr. Spider, you should probably start hitting the tunnel, actually. Excellent work on the tunnel, Spider. Excellent work. Bear Daughter's turn. We still only have one thunder arrow. I need to make more thunder arrows. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. Shoot the hole. Okay, luckily it closed the hole. I just thought to myself, wait, what if I shoot the hole and it, like, opens it up more? Oh, shit. Nah, we're good. That would have been crazy. We're good. Hit that one. Uh-oh. A thing that I've never seen before has popped up. It's reminding me of playing World of Warcraft. My armor. My sword. Wait, what'd you just do? Did you heal my spider? Oh yeah, use cleansing water on my spider. Nice, thanks. So I guess I gotta heal, I gotta repair one of my bows soon. I think battering ram our way to the back of these three dudes and then whirlwind them sounds good. Or no, we won't have enough action points to do that. Nah, do it anyway. To knock those three guys down. End your turn there. That guy's... he slowly moved around. Rob, I don't want to kill you, Rob. Clearly you're special in some way, but I might not have a choice. I also can't target this guy for some reason. No, you stupid spider! No, the camera moved as I was clicking to attack. Fuck. I'm sorry, Mr. Spider. That wasn't your fault. That was all my fault, okay? I'm sorry. We are gonna shock Rob, I guess. Sorry, Rob. Oh, I accidentally stunned one of the Legionnaires. Oops. I would teleport behind them, but then I think I'm gonna stand in the electric water, which is bad, so let's just end our turn. Potato's turn. I don't think you can do anything. Oh, you can hit Rob. Alright, hit Rob. Sorry, Rob. Wow, that's still a lot of damage we need to do to those three dudes up there. But those two dudes are stunned, so let's go for the back. Twice, actually. Twice in the back. Don't walk through the water. Don't walk. Nice. Nice job. They all three of them. All three of them walked into the water. Good. Boost our attack first. Oh, and then encourage. It's gonna boost all of them at least. Does that boost my spider? Nice. And then whirlwind. Hi. Yeah. Critical hit 97. Pretty good. I think I missed someone though. Yeah, I missed one. All right, that one walked into the electrified water. Pretty good. It's not electrified anymore. So we could, if we wanted to, teleport behind someone. I don't even think I need to do that. I can just walk behind them and stab him. Sorry, Rob. Again. Wait, whoa. Whoa. Wolgraff's new dagger has electric sparks coming out of it. That's awesome. Stab that guy. You know what? Adrenaline it up. Stab him again. Potato's turn. If we fireball that guy, I think we're going to cause an explosion. I really, really don't want to do that, so... I have no idea. Boost the damage of the spider. Bear Donner's turn. Kill Rob, I guess. Sorry, Rob. Oh, I accidentally poisoned Wolgraff. Fuck. Move up and get ready to heal Wolgraff. I swear to God if he dies again. Fire arrow? I'm too afraid. I think that would cause all these Legionnaires to blow up too. But don't worry. I'm sure I won't regret not using one, he says, as a bead of sweat trickles down his eyes. My eyes! Ah! I meant my face. Knock this guy down. First, maybe slightly. Now hit that guy. Hammer time. We knocked him down. Dude, having this club that has a chance to knock people down, that's nice. Heal on Wolgraff, actually. That costs 5. I can just get it. Good. What? My spider! No! Yeah, I gotta remember to just immediately turn around and repair my bow and arrow. Mash turn again. Is that dude dead? Oh, he's not dead. Right? The game and I are struggling with targeting these half-eaten zombies. Okay, he's at full health, actually. Hit that guy, though. Holy cow! 142 critical hit! Jesus! Please. Let me target him, please. Game. Oh. Oh. I'm not even moving the mouse. This is just happening. It became a rhythm game for a second there. Indie company is like, what the heck? Oh, here we go again. Good job. Got it, eventually. So half-eaten zombies can bleed at least. That's good to know. Dude, don't make me do this every time. Huh. Hooray! Wait. It's not over? Oh. Don't use fire! What are you doing? Oh. Phew. I was gonna say, Jesus Christ, this guy's crazy! Then he walked into the poison. Good job. Hooray! Now we all immediately turned back around. Oh, elegant metal armor. And then we all immediately turned around, not walking into the poison.
Rest in peace, darling.
750 XP? 9-inch nails? Do you guys know if you put nails in your boots, that actually does something in this game? That's an armor upgrade for me. Yippee!
Rest in peace, darling.
Wait, does it look any different? I think it does slightly look different. No, it doesn't. It looks exactly the same. Oops. I would craft said nail boots, but I'm kind of afraid that I'm gonna screw up the boots that I have. Let's wait until we get an extra pair of boots. But we gotta go back. Wait, I don't have to repair. How does this work? I guess we're gonna figure out how repairing things works. So send the bow to Potato. Potato. Oh, repair. Oh, never mind. I did it apparently. Okay. I guess that used one of my repair hammers. I think I had 2. No, yeah, I had 2. I just have 1 left now. Okay. I wonder if I use a hammer at a blacksmith, do I, like, not have to use a real repair hammer, or what? Don't know. Do we want to address who Rob was, by the way? I mean, feels like we kind of glazed over that one. Okay, that fight, you know, that fight was with, like, some half-eaten zombies that couldn't move or do anything ranged at all. It was maybe not one to feel necessarily proud of. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I'm giving up on trying to find that abandoned building. I feel like I'm just not doing it right. So, we're just gonna do some good old-fashioned random exploring and hope we accidentally find our way to the place that I was trying to find. Okay, I hear evil chanting.
Oh, for the love of Grosvenor.
Oh, no, that's just evil talking. Belasius and Livia, but they're skeletons. And they're at some kind of mill? I dare not move a single step further, lest the game ambushes me. I'm, like, so sensitive to being ambushed in this game. It happens every single fight. Even that one had 3 half-eaten zombies hidden behind a cart. Okay, you 3 wait out here. I'm gonna walk in.
Who are you? Stay back.
You have anything to trade? Okay. Who am I? Who are you?
This haunted yard is terrifying enough without you scaring the marrow out of me. To answer your question, my partner and I were part of an ill-fated cohort of legionnaires sent by Lieutenant Selenia to inspect this church.
Ah, so we're at one of the Lieutenant Selenia's regiments that she sent out, and these guys, not only did they not survive, they've already been turned into skeletons.
I suspect the eerie goings-on at that very church for why Livia and I are trapped in our bones instead of prancing about the Hall of Echoes right now. And I do mean trapped.
Oh, now this seems like, you know, very suspicious for the whole, where's the undead plague coming from?
Oh, what I give to see my... Oh, what is that?
I swear to God if I get ambushed.
Phew. Thought I had a zombie. As I was saying, Oh, what I'd give to see my darling wife, Marissa, once more.
Who's Marissa? About your wife, Marissa.
My cuddly waddly doodle pop, light of my life, fire of my flesh. Since I'm good as dead, I'd do anything to be able to deliver one final letter to my dear Marissa.
Okay. Did you write the letter by chance already?
If I tried to go back to civilization, though, I'd be zapped, speared, or smashed on sight. It rattles my bones just imagining it. Say, you're alive. Heartbeat, squishy parts and all.
Hey.
Perhaps you could deliver it for me. Just remember this is a private matter between man and wife. No peeking, if you please.
Okay, I won't peek. I'm sure it's just something cringe and embarrassing about your love for her or something anyway. What's going on at the church? Report on your mission status, Blasius.
You'll run into the entrance if you keep along this road, though I wouldn't recommend it if you value keeping your skin attached to your face. The place is teeming with necromancers and the ghastly creatures they've been resurrecting.
Okay, so we can go this way. It's the entrance, but we're probably gonna have a tough fight.
Lava, hellfire, a bone shrine, and that's only in the courtyard behind us.
Lava?
I'm afraid our troop never made it past the horror that lurks there.
And what about you? What do you have to say, Livia?
Tread lightly, will ya? Any sudden movement is liable to give Blasius there a heart attack. Or, you know, a rib attack.
Glad to see that Livia's finding some humor in the situation. Who are you and who's Blasius?
Well, who we are now is certainly different from who we used to be. We were elite soldiers, Blasius and I. 2 troops in a regiment of Selenia's finest guards. We agreed to inspect this church. Selenia had an inkling the undead outbreak might have started here, and while we never completed our mission, I'm certain she was right. Near the bridge just behind us, an undead monstrosity has made its own hellscape around a shrine of bones used for gods know what terrible purpose. Perhaps to control each of the ghouls that haunt these lands.
Okay. What happened to the rest of the regiment?
Same as what happened to us. Partly, anyhow. We were lost trying to gain ground against the Molten Devil King presiding over
The Molten Devil King. Don't use words like that, Livia. You're scaring me.
One of our soldiers ingeniously applied a piece of equipment to the ground, clearing a temporary path through the lava. Her plan seemed to work, and we made progress into the Hellbeast's arena, but soon we were too far in with no way out.
Okay, and it seems that there's a way for me to divert the lava by putting objects to block its path.
I've never felt heat like that before, Source Hunter. I've never felt fire in and through my skin, my sinews. And then we were all of us little more than buns.
Oh, but then they just splashed lava on them and they all died.
But it was only Blasius and I whose souls awoke in our skeletons once more. The rest remain where they collapsed. The Legion's best skilled fires. Burnt bones beneath a broken turnip cart.
No. Also, this chest. Okay. That was anticlimactic. What about the sack? Would you believe the sack of grain? The grain storage area has grains in the sacks. Okay. Wow. +1. Okay, yeah, oh yeah, I'm seeing some of the fire. I have an idea. Let's not go that way. Let's... Now, looks like there might be an upper path. Whoa. There might be an upper path to that area. Whoa, that's pretty far away. I'm not so sure that advancing our way into the abandoned church with the legion of undead and the lava and all the death is the right call for my party at the moment. Especially as we're still a little low on res scrolls. Maybe I should go back and buy some before we go in. We have 4. Let's just do a little gallivant around the town. What else is around? Not much. It's hard to believe there's like a flowing river of water right here, and then there's supposedly lava like right over there. Sounds crazy. So that just loops back around. Actually, wait a second. If I remember right, this is gonna loop back around to that area where that guy jumped off the cliff. But not just where he jumped off the cliff, but to a giant pool of poison. Let's go. Have a spa day. And when I say a spa day, I mean just me. Everyone else has to sit and watch. Oh, the game autosaved. Also, wait, I'm remembering that they said that the east is much more dangerous than the north. And the west. That's okay, we're just gonna go a little bit to the east. Like, just a tiny bit to the east. Okay, now at the risk of everyone exploding, I'm gonna be the only one that goes this way. It's chomped in another autosave. Huh. And then what's this way? Oh, a teleporter. Oh, and apparently some kind of very large structure. And blood. I'm peeking a little bit. Feels like this is cheating a little bit. Lava! Not lava, not more lava. Alright. Okay. Alright. I have no idea. Wait, what is that? I mean, it's some kind of a trap, but is it a poison trap or is it a fire trap? There's a big difference. I'm gonna assume that it's a poison trap, but I'm also not gonna step on it, just in case. What's this way? Nothing. Hey, a beer! Oh, wait, I know. I bet I know what you're probably just supposed to do this, right? Yeah, this isn't too crazy. I guess maybe if you weren't a zombie, you'd have to do this much quicker with your potion, and it's probably a lot more tense. Actually, should you even go this way? That thing's just gonna spin out more poison. Maybe this way would be better. I don't like how intense the music is, dude. Maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, shit! I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire. I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire. How do I fix being on fire? No, I think I'm just gonna have to survive. Alright, so it did explode. I guess I should have seen that coming. I mean, technically I did see it coming, but I was too afraid. To really think properly about what to do about it. What made it go on fire? I don't even know. Presumably another trap that maybe I just didn't see. First, let's get our health back. Is it... Now that I know that I can tank at least one thing's worth of fiery explosion, I guess we'll just walk through it again. Oh, wait a second. I'm making... Ow. Oh god, and then I slipped on a frost grenade that was just on the ground. And now I'm just laying there. Good thing we're not on fire right now, or I would have died. Also, I've misplayed this so many ways. There's a plague grenade on the ground. A cup of tea? Okay, new plan. We're just gonna battering ram our way through. Wait, it's like targeting something on the ground. But it's not the traps. Is that where the fire stuff is? I'm just gonna run for it. I'm gonna maybe walk like a little bit closer. And then run for it. No! I had it all in my hand. It was so it just very simple thing to do, and yet I die. The zombie died in the poison puddle, and I can't but both also yes, I can believe it. Oh Christ. All right. New plan. Bear Daughter has to go in. So Bear Daughter's gonna go in. We need to find the place that she can stand without getting splashed on. Like, seems like over there is safe. So move up right here. Motherfucker! What do you mean? What? What was that?
I'm dying.
Dude. I'm a little upset right now. Mainly because I don't even know like what part I did wrong. Like, what was there a fire trap there? What just happened? I have no idea. What? Okay. At the risk of causing us to use another res scroll and dying again, I think the proper plan would be to hit fast track and then run with winged feet over and pray to God that that doesn't activate any of the traps.
Time for some fancy footwork.
Hey, it worked. Well, it took me like 5 tries, but eventually I've conquered the puzzle. Oh my God. What the fuck was that? Why am I like this? Oh God. Okay. Now, can I dip my big toe into that poison down there? Can I get this without dying? Bear Daughter, you just move away. At this point, I'm gonna have to go buy more scrolls anyway. Just your toe. The toe. Perfect. Don't move any more than that. Okay, maybe like a little bit more than that.
I must
What?
dance these flames.
Hey, the game fucking had one more surprise for me, and it got me good. Motherfucking. Don't die, Mash, please. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I cast a healing spell on Mash because I was panicking. I just got my ass kicked by the environment. There wasn't even a single enemy here. And now we can't open the door? Because the key got blown up? Did I unlock that portal? I didn't. Oh. There's a lever right here. I think that blew up all the traps. Also, I think they had like a ring of traps around the edge, so there's like no way that you can get there without blowing it up. I guess unless you did the winged feet thing like I did. So now we're safe to walk through it? You know, I don't want to talk about what just happened. I don't want to talk about any of that just happened. It wasn't safe. Turns out it wasn't safe. Again. So I got tricked by the hidden traps. Then I got tricked by more hidden traps. Then I battering rammed myself to my own death. Then I got tricked by another trap. Then I winged feeted my way over. Then I touched the key, and that was also trapped. Then I pulled the lever, which was also a fake trap to get rid of the bombs that didn't actually matter, because then when I went to go get the chest, that was also a trap. Now what? Pull the lever again. What happens now? Is it... I'm so confused. But now I feel like I'm trapped. Wait. I'm dumb. I know what to do. It's pyramid throwing time. Wait, is it? No. No! Oh, I thought for sure that was the plan. Okay, I have another idea. Give the pyramid... Wait, oops. No, yeah. You unlink yourself and use the pyramid to get over to Mashed. And now use the teleport spell to teleport Bear Daughter over. The game really doesn't want me to go around this door, apparently. Ah, wait. I might have to break out. What? What the? Hey! Whoa! What the? The bear? What? I was gonna use the barrels to. Yeah, I was gonna climb the barrels. They just went. They phased through the ground. At some point, I have to admit that I've been beaten, right? But this is crazy. What? I think it's over. Is this the joke? Is the whole thing a trap? It's like, haha. You actually can't get over there.
Wolgraff spotted the trap.
What do you mean Wolgraff spotted a trap? Where? What do you mean? What? Hey, what? Bro. Okay, now you're not getting me with that trap game. There's an explosive mine on the other side of this door. Just in case you actually managed to open the door. That's so messed up, man. So my only other idea is to try to light the door on fire. Which I got one grenade. You know, have I tried my axe to the door? You know, I guess I could use... I didn't want to use a weapon because they said it's bad for your durability. But yeah, it doesn't matter about, like, the axe in our pocket. Although at this point, if I were to hit this door and, like, it teleported me 50 feet in the air and I exploded and my guts rained down onto my whole party, I wouldn't be surprised at all. Just punch it? I guess maybe our fists don't have durability either? Maybe you guys are right. You guys are better at this puzzle solving thing than me. Where were you 5 minutes ago when I was getting exploded in every 5 directions? There's only 4 directions, but you know, I found a 5th one. This could take a while. This could take... No, I don't think that this is a viable way for my team at the moment. Plus the axe, it's going down pretty quick. I'm gonna throw a fire grenade at it. Surely the explosive mine on the other side, this won't backfire on me at all. And surely Wolgraff will be able to throw the grenade properly and not fuck it up. Like, look at that big radius, okay? You got this, Wolgraff. Okay, cool. The door is burning. Also, the barrels pop back out of the ground. The door is burning. Okay. I mean, it worked, but, like, we still need more. Oh, we have 10 fire arrows. Okay. I am getting through this door. This door is about to cost me more resources than some fights in the game, but I'm getting through this door, damn it. You know, maybe we can axe it down after this one. Almost there. You know what? I'm just gonna use another arrow. Nah. Let's save our arrow. I am getting past this puzzle. I swear I won't be beaten by the devs. One more. No. When I'm beating this door down. And it's probably gonna do something to me, I don't know. Why is it called the garden back door? What about using the key that is right at beep? I went to pick up the key that was sitting on this bench, and then I exploded. But maybe there is another key. Maybe the key was in that chest over there. But you know, I've given up on trying to do anything. I got it. We got it. Got it. One more. Okay, one more. Okay. Now. There was an explosive mine on the other side, but it seems to be gone. But I don't trust it. So, Volgraph, you have the craziest coloring. You got a green helmet and yellow gauntlets and pink boots. And a white bag. Alright, Volgraph. Do you see any more traps? Was that the last laugh? That one explosive mine? That was the last laugh for them? It appears so. That was awful. That was an awful experience. I mean, in a good way. That was, but like, oh my god, this is the tutorial level, isn't? This is still the baby's first ass pull of poison acid. Which one is that? The ruined villa? My god. Wow, it's snowing like crazy outside, guys. It looks like Christmas. Those flakes are fat. My guy looks so pissed. This was supposed to be a relaxing stroll through the poison pool, but it turned out to be horrible, horrible, horrible death. There's so much snow outside. This looks like the type of snow you would see in a movie, maybe. No, snow in a movie would be slower. Splish, splash, my feet, and fuck! I have regrets. I somehow set on. How? How, man? How did I do that again? It's okay. The burning and the poison are kind of canceling each other out. I think I still got a net gain on health there, but Jesus Christ. Like, it's not those things. Those are the poison things. Like that. It's that. Whatever is here. But I thought I turned it off already. Maybe that lever, does that lever reset the traps? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's just, there you go. Okay. Alright, you know what? Suddenly, the church and the lava and all that, that sounds totally fine. That sounds like way, like I have a better chance of fighting that than I do whatever the fuck that was. Oh my god. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wait, what was that? Did that just say back garden key? King's Chest West Key. Wait, why did that happen? Why did this happen? Oh god. Oh no. Hey, wait a second. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. Some ominous burning candles, and then you scroll ahead, piles of bones, and an ominous stone ritual circle of some sort, and a big open arena. And lava inside this one building, and a static thundercloud, and what? Oh. So I guess I could have went this way, and then went around, and jumped over the lava, through the static cloud, then this way, then go around. But then I just would have been like, oh, I unlocked the travel thing, la 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 la, boom! Get hit with an explosive mine. Yeah, I really don't want to just walk up there. But I feel like if I'm scared that if I send Wolgraf in to stealth it out, that he's just gonna get caught out. But I guess he could run, right? He could always just run away. As long as we got these teleporter pyramids figured out. Yeah. No. Alright, Wolgraff. Put your stealth to use here. Oh, there's some nice leather boots over there. Wait, don't get distracted here. This is like...
Wolgraff spotted something.
Okay, good job, Wolgraff. I really wish the game would do better at showing me where these things that I spotted are. What was that? I saw a health bar over here. What was that? Why? Oh. The King's Chest East. And presumably the west one is on the other side. Oh. Hey, that's an evil throne. That's an evil throne off in the distance. Okay. I was wondering, like, I was thinking maybe this, I'm coming at it from the back. But actually, this seems to be the way you're supposed to approach this place, maybe. Alright, Wolgraff. You're good, Wolgraff. We're good. We're good. There's a locked garden door. Okay. Well, that's just to the lava room of death, so I don't really know if we need to get in there. There's a pile of wood and another locked garden door. There's a furnace. Definitely don't... Trap house chest. The chest is called the trap house chest. Grab the key? Yeah, maybe you're right. We should just grab it. Before who knows what's gonna happen. I can't help but notice the ground's still on fire over here. Is that lava? I think it is. Now Wolgraff, if oh god. Wolgraff, can I tell you to click? You know what? I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm risking it. Cast rain. No. Cast rain up here. Purify the fire? I did see that scroll there. Purifying fire scroll, but that's actually... Removes burning, frozen, stun, charm, healing. Healing? Oh. Okay, the, putting rain on lava didn't work. I mean, I guess I should have anticipated that happening. Wait, I have an idea. We can... I mean, as long as Wolgraff doesn't get spotted doing this, we can teleport the key, I think. Where is that key? I actually need to, like, see it to click on it. Oh, there it is, right there. The key. Or not. Maybe I can't teleport keys. No! I thought I had a great idea. Okay, well maybe later we'll be able to use the telekinesis to grab that key. So we are gonna have to ignore the key for now. I'm probably not gonna forget about the chests, because they're just like sitting on the side of the room. Wait, what was that? What was that purple? Oh, for the candle. Alright, Wolgraff. Let's keep exploring. But you're getting really far away from everyone. It's okay, you can go invisible. I forgot. You can go invisible. Level 7 skeletons. Which is a sign for Mashed Potato Flo to turn around. Because we would rather go fight those orcs at level 6 than this madness. But I can't help but notice the chest is right down there. Okay. It feels a bit anticlimactic, but I am just gonna run away. I'm just leaving. See you later. What are these? Withered gardens? Withered gardens? Pussa? Oh yeah. I just got my ass kicked by objects. My confidence in my team right now is at an all-time low. Actually, it wasn't my team's fault. That one was all on me, I think, but... Ah. That's the edge of the map there, I guess. I wonder, is it like a little square? Kind of. Square-ish. Let's go back to Cyseal Harbor and fight some orcs. Because we have the portal now, so we can always go back there and challenge the undead whatevers whenever we want. That was horrifying. In a lot of ways. But don't worry, the combat is right around the corner, quite literally. Also, I'm still not going to dig up the graves of the orc. But I can't help but wonder, if I go and kill all these other orcs, is this dude going to be like, why did you do that? Rah! If he does, then I will kill him without feeling any sorrow. Okay. Oh my god. All the explosive mines. I kind of forgot. So there's two groups of orcs. There's some to the left, and then some up to the north. The north group is much bigger. So let's get the ones on the left first as a test of our own strength, and pray to God that there's not a trap that we missed. Or we're so dead. Okay, we're good. And I'm pretty sure there's no traps here. I've already explored up this direction. So they're already in water, you know? That's good. We can have Mash move up.
Footprints are enormous.
Yeah, we should start the fight by stunning them, I think. So everybody's gonna sneak for now. Okay, that might already be a little too close. The shaman is who we need to go after pretty bad. But we would have to walk around pretty far with Wolgraf to jump on him. Wolgraf has our electric spell. Okay, we'll have Bear Daughter in charge of shooting down the shaman, maybe. Or any of the rangers. We'll have Potato and Mash in the hallway. Potato can summon a spider. Mash can be ready to tank. While Wolgraf and Bear Daughter try to... I'd almost rather just set off the fire so I don't get caught up in the fire and just ignore that they're going to be immune to the fire. But how much health do you have? 183 versus you guys? 304! Alright. I am going to try sending Wolgraf all the way around to be in position to snipe that mage, shaman. Plus he can just discover if there's any more traps, I guess. I'm so scared. I'm walking on, like, the not flat part. Keep going around. Oh, wait, that's too close, that's too close! Okay, I think we'll just wait for us to trigger the combat. And since he's over there now, he can't use an electric attack. So, Bear Daughter We're finally going to use that one... Oh. I don't have a shock arrow anymore, but I have this static cloud one, which will surely, hopefully do the same thing. I don't know, though. So potato, move up. I guess if you get spotted, it's not the end of the world. Bear daughter. Alright, Mashed was spotted. Actually, it would have been better if I would have, you know, had them all in the water properly. But too late for that. So static cloud arrow. Oh. Not even gonna reach them. Oh wait, yeah, she can still move up actually. No, wait. She is in the... Oh, she is in combat. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just not sure that if I use a static cloud arrow, if it's going to make the ground electrified. I don't know. I kind of want to wait a turn. Then they might be moved up too far. I don't know. I might wait a turn. So just fast track this turn. You can even make you go invisible just to make sure that they don't attack you, but that might not be necessary right now. Alright, that feels like a bit of a wasted turn, if I'm going to be honest. They're all about to do something. But Volgraph, you're not in combat. And they're all looking away now. Wait, Volgraph actually could still static shock some of them. Yes. Are you in the water technically? Kind of. We could have Volgraph get real close. In fact, why don't you just move... Oh, you can't. Why don't you pick that... Oh, you can't. Okay. Oh, oops. Stepped in the oil. Let that wear off. I'm gonna zap him and hope that it hits them all. And if it doesn't, we can still turn invisible or teleport away. Oh, he saved against being stunned. Also, it didn't electrocute them all. That's really bad. The game is struggling on what music it wants to play right now. I just realized, too, that now they're all gonna turn and attack Volgraph, probably. I didn't think this through very well. Okay. I think I am gonna pray now that this does shock them all. Oh my god, it didn't. Fuck, man, it's going really badly for us. Volgraph's already... He's on fire and about to die already. We do have a frost grenade. That might have to be what we do instead. So frost grenade. Okay. I missed. Throw another one. That one looks better. Oh, I froze the oil barrel. Fuck. Okay, time to go invisible. I'm glad that I remembered that I could do that. Alright, they're slipping on the ice. That worked out good. Okay. Slight save with the ice. And also, I think one of them walked into... One of them got frozen and was stunned. Alright, so the cloud is actually working against me right now, I'm realizing. Oops. Summoning the spider, even though he can't do anything, and if he moves, he'll probably just be stunned. Kill the caster? I will try with Wolgraf, but I'm also... There's some people in his way. But yeah. Wait, yeah, don't forget, some of them are frozen, some of them are stunned, so only the ranger is doing anything. So yeah, we got a few turns to try to burn down that caster. So first though, actually we should bless Bear Daughter for the hit chance increase. And then boost mash damage, I guess, and then on the next turn we'll summon our spider. So it's mashed turn now. Now I can't dash through stuff. It'll still hurt me, so that's not great. But we have Crushing Fist. We can move forward 3 squares and Crushing Fist this ranger just so he stops doing stuff to us. Alright, we knocked him down. That's pretty good. Spider time. The cloud should be going away on the next turn. So summon the spider, get him ready. The shrill of the violin. Bear Daughter's turn. Cloud is gone. So how far do we need to get so we can shoot him? Pretty far. We'd have to move like right up to the edge of the electric. So let's try to save our action points and go to 3 first. Oh, I just can't reach him. Just barely can't reach him. My spider's actually getting in my way a little bit. What's our chance to hit? 100%. So minus 20 for 20 more damage. I think that's going to be worth it. And we might even just hit the ricochet on him if we can. No. Can't do the ricochet shot, but still 100% chance to hit him. Thanks to the bless. 39. That was really, really not great, but damage is damage. Wolgraf's turn. Oh, you know, I just realized. We've accidentally made it so we can't get to the caster because I'll slip on the ice. So I could teleport behind him. Adrenaline, and get like 1 stab. That guy's not going to be able to do anything. He's probably just going to slip again. Or I could gamble and do the thunder jump and pray that I'm placed behind the shaman. I don't think that's the right play. I think we teleport right behind him. Wait, that's a little bit of blood behind him. Maybe the blood will be enough. I don't know if when I land on the ice, if it'll make me slip or not, but... Please don't slip. Please don't slip. Don't slip. Adrenaline. Stab this guy. It's... Wait. 48 to 81. But bleeding. And he's an orc. Presumably he can bleed, so yeah, do that. Now that might be enough. I don't know. It might not be enough. Smoke grenade? No. There's nothing else we can do. So, Wolgraff is in danger. What else is new? Mash's turn now. I was about to say, we're getting a lot of turns, but that's because all these guys are stunned, knocked down, etc., etc. It's pretty nice, actually. Wow. Mash has, like, no action points to do anything with. Tempted to just battering ram my way right there and could whirlwind those two guys. I don't know, though. Maybe I should save the battering ram. But if I just walk, I can't even get that far. Alright, battering ram in, but please don't slip on that little bit of ice right there. Please, please don't slip on the littlest bit of ice you have to walk over.
No foe can stand
Okay, good.
before me.
Okay, the ranger slipped. Oh god, the accidental ice has proven to be so much more useful. Go over here and get this ranger, Mr. Spider. Oh my god, when the spider's legs were walking through the puddles, it made little ripples for every one of his little legs. That was awesome. Wolgraff's turn? Hey, wait, Wolgraff's turn? Ah, but he doesn't have enough to attack. That is a pity. But we can go ahead and get ready by fast-tracking this turn, and then hopefully we'll have enough action points to do something better next turn. Alright, it's Potato's turn. It would be great if we could cast a heal onto Wolgraff, but he is so far away that is not happening, so... knock down for one turn. I mean, even if they... Okay, I don't know how long my ice is going to last. It's a bit of a gamble. I could move up to be prepared to heal Wolgraff, or I could just sit in the back. I don't want to just sit in the back. Move up and pray. Pray that the ice lasts a little bit longer. Spider's turn. Spider, hit that guy. You got that guy, Mr. Spider. You can do it. Bear Daughter's turn. Shoot the shaman. I think, yeah, we should just shoot the shaman and get it over with. Wait, 54% chance to hit? What do you mean? My bless is gone. No, wait, no, it's not. Get rid of the... Oh, you can't just turn power stance on and off. Fuck, no, no. Well, I mean, we get two 50-50s, so... Okay, we hit it. Excellent. Now, hit the ricochet shot on these fools. That, I can barely even tell if that did any damage. Alright, they're standing up, but the ice is still there. Oh, encourage everyone. Get Wolgraff a little bit more health. I would whirlwind, but it's just one guy. It's probably not worth it. Hit this guy. That was pretty good. Uh-oh, the ranger is up. Now I could try to firebomb them somehow, but now that Wolgraff and Mash are kind of in there, I'm a little afraid to try to do that. I have the ability to teleport someone. We should teleport this orc warrior, like, really far away, you know? Like, so he has to run through all this ice again, and he can even get a hug with his buddy right here, I think. Doop. You know, maybe I should have just had Wolgraff run. I think, oops. Drink this potion. Heal Wolgraff. Ah, you're still too far away! Put your, wait. Yeah. Put your big toe right here. Don't touch the ice. It's still too far away. All right, Potato. Potato, I need you to walk on this ice. You gotta walk on this ice and you can't fall down, okay? You can't fall down. Way to go. Way to go. Ooh. Wolgraff might... Guys, Wolgraff might survive one fight. It's possible. It might be happening. Alright, Bear Daughter's turn. It's looking better. It's looking okay. We got 2 dudes in the far back, but you know, they're hopefully going to walk over the ice and fall a whole bunch, so... Let's shoot the Ranger. He can still shoot... What? Oh. I said, let's shoot the Ranger. Oh. He walked around. No, he got the Wolgraff fog! I should have teleported him over there. I didn't think about him still being in danger. That's on me. That's my bad. I guess, Smash, you're just gonna have to not take this one down, but there's 2, man. Really, you guys need to switch places. Wolgraff is... Oh. I shouldn't have said that about Wolgraff. He is in danger. Oh, I knocked that one down. That's awesome. I guess I already used my battering ram? Oh, I did, to move up just from this gap to that gap. Oh, he slipped on the ice. Thank God. All right, Wolgraff, time to get... Oh. I already used the... Oh, shit. Guys, my ice is gone. Also, I can't run or I'll take attack of opportunity. Okay, let me read this again. Jump from one target to the other, hitting a maximum of 2 targets, stunning them, and dealing air damage. So, I am scared. Because I would like to jump to this guy and then over to that guy, or like to this guy and then to this guy. But what I don't want to have happen is me, you know, jump from this guy to back to this guy. That would... Oh, God. And I also don't want it to electrocute everybody that's standing in the water. I don't know if it will or not. Okay, calm down. Turn-based game. I got all the time in the world. Use it. I mean, the other option is to throw another frost grenade. That's a lot of resources going into this fight. Alright. Time to pray that we teleport behind the right person. Oh. Now that time I didn't go to a second person, right? Hitting a maximum of 2 targets. I don't understand how this spell works. But we're out of danger. You know, why am I shouldn't be upset. We're out of danger. Drink another health potion. And, you know, he's knocked down for 2 more turns. So just sit there for a second. Potato's turn. You know, now that no one's over there anymore, we could attack that oil barrel and probably blow up that Orc Ranger. Or maybe even hit that one back there. Let's shoot this one. That was good. Oh, that guy's still alive. Oops. That was pretty good. Yeah, Spider, you go. You keep hitting this guy. Don't let him get away. Bear Daughter's turn again. It's gonna be that Orc's turn. Then that one. Then that one. It's gonna get up. And then that one. There's There's still, like, so many orcs alive. Okay, though. Bear Daughter, I think it's time for you to move up some. You move so slowly. Oops. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, that gives us a better chance to hit, so maybe it was okay. We can't shoot those guys. We could hit the guy in the back, but they're all going to start coming towards Smashed, which is great. So let's shoot this guy and get our spider back to the main front line. Yep, they moved right into Mashed, and that's perfect. We hit the melee power stance, get the Whirlwind. Whirlwind doesn't hurt your allies, which I was not sure of until just now, but hit the Whirlwind. We missed one! You missed one! What do you mean? Alright, kill him.
Face the unending darkness.
Face the unending darkness? It's kind of hardcore. Ow, Wolgraff's on fire! Wolgraff's still in danger, actually. Oh, and I can't get behind that guy. There's fire behind him. We're just gonna have to hit this guy from the front, I guess. I would try to electric shock them. I can't even tell what surfaces are. There's blood, oil, fire. You know, I don't even know. So I'm not gonna worry about that either. Wolgraff, you just come right over here. Lacerate this orc. Oh, and now there's a bunch of blood on the ground. Adrenaline. And hit him again. I don't think that was worth it. Alright. Potato's turn. Any more oil barrels? There's one way in the back. Can't really do much with that. That dude's knocked down. I could just go for him, but Mashed will be able to hit him. Now the spider will come back. I don't think he's going to be able to kill him. And then it's Bear Daughter's turn. Yeah, you know what? Hit this guy. Maybe we can kill him with Bear Daughter. No, my spider died! Spider-chan! Oh, I needed one more. Ow. Oh, and we fully blocked that attack. Nice. Alright. Well, I guess hit him. 69% chance. Okay, good job. Let's move up. Intercept them. Mash is taking a little bit of a beating, but that's alright. That's kind of what I'm there for. That other one has finally gotten up. And it's time for Wolgraff to retreat. He is done for now. Oh. Double block. Ow. Okay. I almost healed Mashed. Oh man. Oh man. It's coming again, isn't it? Me accidentally killing myself by healing. It's brewing in the back. Back away now. Bear Daughter, your turn again. Actually, hit the ricochet. Actually, wait. Hit the power stance. Ricochet. This is only the side area of orcs. These aren't even the main orcs. Hit the young orc ranger. Now it's our turn again. I wish I had my whirlwind. I guess I could try battering ramming them? Oh shit! Oh my god! there's a health potion behind them. If I would have battering rammed it, I would have hit it, and it would have splashed on me, and I might have died from it. Alright, just do the old-fashioned smack the guy with the big club. Good job. Is he still alive? No. Good job. Now hit this guy. Okay. Wait, Wolgraff. Now, Wolgraff, if I send you in here, you're not gonna accidentally step on something and die, right? I really would like you to get the killing blow on this and prove that we can do this. That was pathetic, Wolgraff. Leave it to Potato. Oh, I did it. I mean, that wasn't like the main orcs, but we did it. Nice. Poor spider. I would like to take this ammunition chest back with me to the homestead. It might finally be time to go back to the homestead and get a bunch of barrels out and rig the field in my favor. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready for another orc battle, but first we need to heal up some poison, and now we know how to do that. Aw, yeah. Time to summon a sacrificial spider snack. Come spin your web for me. And when I say spin your web for me, I mean I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna beat you with this club to death, okay? Oh, I poisoned Bear Daughter with that.
Face the unending darkness.
I swear to God, dude, they keep walking around and all kinds of shit. Stop! Healing. We got time. Might as well heal everybody up to tip-top shape. Now, there's a whole bunch of water on the ground over there. I don't think that these guys have any sort of immunities. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I accidentally clicked and told people to go up places and I didn't mean for them to go. That could have been super bad. You know what? I'm gonna drop a save. Not a save scum save. Just I'm afraid of losing my progress save. Alright, Wolgraff. Let's go. Wolgraff, come back. Come back. Yeah, they don't have a, you know, immunity to anything, okay? There's one shaman, a ranger, 2 rangers, and 2 warriors. And I am tempted to try to lure them back into their own traps. But I don't really know if that would work. Like, which sounds better? Fighting them in this surface-riddled, barrel-riddled area that I'm probably not smart enough to combo, or lure them all back to the explosive mines and pool of water, which seems to be very easy to set off a trap on. I think I just decided by saying it out loud. Let's do that other plan that I said. Because, you know, like those skeletons that we fought once, it seems like they'll just follow you to the end of Earth, so... The end of Rebellion? Maybe we should fight them, like... here. No, not there. Because then our backs are to the ocean. What if we need to run away? Over here. Even though we'll also be standing in water, I guess that's okay. Probably we'll end up fighting them, you know, once the traps trigger, they'll explode all the way back here, but then we'll fight them up a bit farther. I guess I should check that I can shoot the mine. Seems like I can. It also would be good if I could test that they're all gonna chain explode. They might not. But I guess if they didn't, that would be even better for me. I'm suddenly doubting my own plan. I don't know, what do you guys think? It's always good to have a plan versus just hoping that you can win, but... Okay, now... Let me use the old RimWorld brain for a second. Which is, what happens if everything goes wrong? What situation does that leave us in? So let's say I triggered the traps and I missed them all, and now they're all running towards me. Well, they're still gonna get funneled through this canyon, which seems like a good place to lay down some electric attacks. Wait, we don't have thunder arrows, though. Or ice arrow. Oh, wait, we do have one ice arrow. Oh, we could freeze this whole hallway, too. Freezing was better than stunning, I think. I think the freeze lasts longer on the ground. But if those traps explode, they'll probably melt all the ice. Lure with Wolgraf. Run, 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 run. Turn around with Wolgraf. Lightning the thing? Lightning the ground? Do we have a frost bomb still? We have one frost grenade left. Alright. We have some options. It's time. Also, there's an oil barrel. Yeah, maybe I should stack some barrels to help me. Nah, I don't know. I'm just not sure. I could go grab an ooze barrel and just have it here to, like... Oh, maybe I could teleport it onto my character and, like, splash us all in ooze poison. I don't know. I'm not so confident of my half-assed plan that I'm making right now. So we need to just, like, get detected right on the tip of their vision cones. That guy. Grolbarg the Fearsome. That's great. Alright, come on. Come on and detect me. He'll turn back around and then think it's go time. Actually, I'm just gonna step right there. Oh, he has a crossbow. What did he just do? He used Dark Avenger. Oh, he tried to fear us. That would have been really bad if that happened. What's Dark Avenger? The more dead allies, the stronger you become. I don't like that. But it only lasts for 3 turns, so let's just leave. I have an idea. Let's leave. I actually don't want to use the fast track thing because it has a cooldown of 12 turns. Because Wolgraf is a rogue, he can just run really far. So I think we're just gonna run really far. What a strategy. See ya. Oh shit. What if they shoot one of the mines while I'm in the... No, they wouldn't do that, would they? Let's try to get like over there, maybe out of sight. Oh, he made it rain? I don't know where the music's at. I don't know what's happening. They're all wet now. I mean, that's good, right? You know, honestly, this would have been a much better place for that thundercloud arrow. Where's the music at? What happens if I go invisible now? When he's the only person here, I wonder. I can't do it yet, but I wonder what would happen. Let's move everybody else. Oh shit. How did we get involved in the fight? They can't see me from there, dude. Game. I need to just be the amount of careful that I thought I was being before, it needs to be raised many levels, apparently. Apparently. Go over here. Use the mines. Yeah, that's the plan. Is to lure them and either shock or freeze them and then, or I mean, use the mines and then shock or freeze them with the water. Look at that water reflection. Weird. Cool and weird. Also, I might need to restart my game. Something is definitely wrong with the music. We're just gonna have to let them get closer, but Bear Daughter, you or Woolgraph are gonna have to do this, okay? Here comes the shaman. Maybe, you know, maybe they'll just trigger their own minds. Boy, wouldn't that be great? That'd be so wonderful. That guy's going around. But, you know, if we have to end up fighting one guy out of all of them, fairly, I'm cool with that. Mash, you move up and get ready. The music. Hold on. I'm just gonna save. Do a quick little save. Reload. Ominous. There you go. There's some music. Now the the orc shaman is in the water. But now is when we would want to delay our turn. Potato? Wait one more turn, and then some of this. Actually, delay your turn too. Everybody delay your turns. Let them go first this time. Uh-oh. Whoa, what was that, dude? He tried to shoot me with electricity and he just missed. It hit something else. That's perfect. Alright. Now they are all in there. Kind of. Mash is not the one to do something about it, though. Delay your turn. Woolgraph. Can you... I don't know if I should trust these mines to blow all of themselves up or not. But if they walk one more, they're gonna be in range of shooting me with arrows and other things. Maybe, yeah, wait. Yeah, Woolgraph, you should move up just to hit that one. Okay. Let's see if it works. I'm hoping that I don't, you know, his lack of intelligence isn't gonna screw us up with this, because I'm shooting an object. Okay, now, they all didn't explode, which isn't great. But I did manage to stun, you know, all of them in there. So it could work out good that we keep using the mines as they run towards us. Not sure yet. Hit the fast track, so we're ready to do something next turn. I actually realize I can't summon the spider, can I? Because he's going to be in the way. Oh, but I could use Potato to maybe shoot some mines in the future. Not sure. Not sure what to do with Potato. Oh, wait. I know. Bless Bear Daughter, because she's about to start shooting some people. And I actually think maybe this is Bear Daughter's moment to get the damage buff as well. Look at that. Look at all those action points. Now we don't want to stand next to a mine, but I feel like I kind of have to. I should have gotten rid of that one, maybe. Target out of sight. Oh, because the cloud. Oh, no. They're literally just out of range by like a tiny bit. And I can't ricochet it. Not yet. But yeah, let's just shoot the shaman. But that's not the shaman. There you go. 52. $42. One more AP and I could have shot again. No. Alright, save those points. Mashed, you just move up ever so slightly. You're just gonna be so ready for when someone decides to break through this, if they can. And the big guy, he... Oh. I don't know. I don't know what his problem was. Maybe he wanted to move up, but then he was like, I can't, or I'll get electrocuted. And then he just kind of broke. He didn't know what to do. Oh, I was going to say, what if I teleported a mine onto those guys? Wouldn't that be sick? Sadly, that's not an option. Kind of tempted to have Wolgraff move up and throw a frost grenade, but then, yeah, all the mines are going to disrupt our ice that we got going on. Maybe we should throw a toxic grenade. That's going to cause some explosions too. Let's... I can't delay my turn. I guess I already delayed it this turn. Oops. Okay, you know what then? At the risk of needing my teleport later to teleport the boss far away from me. Wait, he has a crossbow, so that's actually not a viable strategy anyway. I want to move up and make the shaman fall on his friends and probably kill the shaman. But this torch is like perfectly in the way. Okay, I'm just gonna waste one action point, so I'm hopefully not standing near a thing to explode. And teleport this shaman to, you know, like around here. Okay, I only hurt one other guy. That feels kind of bad. I should have just thrown him in the fire, I think. And then... Potato, delay your turn. Bear Daughter. Oh, I really messed up, because now I can't hit the shaman, because he's behind the guy. Use the ricochet shot. I hope you're not behind that torch, please. The targets are just too far away. I can step a little bit closer. I think, yeah, I got him.
Meet your demise!
Oh. For some reason, it electrocuted the water again. I don't know why. But, you know, I'm okay with it. I'm totally okay with that. I just realized, too, if I shot that mine, I could have exploded it and made a cloud appear, and then that cloud would have been electrocuted, and then they would have not been able to pass through to me. Oops. Alright, hasten yourself, so we're ready to do something next turn, and end your turn. all of the water has dried up from this place now, I think. Mash turn again. I would love to go in there and whirlwind them, but I think it's not time to do that yet. Especially because I would definitely electrocute myself doing that, so... Just move up right here. Save some action points. Potato's turn. Again, can't really do anything. I could make it rain on them, but I don't think I want to do that. It's going to put out the fire. So let's just wait a turn. Oh, no. Yeah, end your turn. The boss is using Dark Avenger again. Uh-oh. I didn't know. I don't know why. I just assumed he could only do that once. Clearly, he can do it as many times as he wants. I think they're kind of struggling a little bit to get to me. Or the boss is, at least. Wolgraff's turn. Now, I wouldn't mind if Wolgraff would, like, start to get in a flank. 5 turns of going invisible, huh? That's too far to go all the way around. We'd have to just walk through them. Which, I can't actually walk here, so I don't know if I wouldn't be able to squeeze past them. I think it's time for a grenade, because I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time waiting for them to get unstunned and stuff. Yeah, let's move up and lob a toxic grenade back there. Maybe it'll explode. Okay, now if we're throwing it back there, like, surely even if we misfire slightly, it won't matter too much, right? A brilliant throw. Also, why isn't it exploding? Feels like it should be exploding. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and throw in another knockdown. I'm gonna throw in this knockdown grenade too. That one did not go where we wanted to go. It actually hit the top of the arch and hit Mashed. But luckily he didn't get knocked down. And we knocked down 2 of them. And the shaman, or is the shaman? No, the shaman's dead. Knocked down 2 of them. All right. So it was okay. It's okay. Back up now. Get away from that mine. I made him walk right to another mine. Potato, you come out and you fireball into that mass, right? That has to be the right plan. And I think they should definitely blow up, right? What? Why? Why? Okay. Bear Donner, use your fire arrow. Now they should... I don't know. Do I even know what I'm doing in this game? Yeah! Okay, but now we can't see them because I made a smoke screen. Ah, fucking why? So stupid. Just heal yourself a little bit. Actually, no. Wait, you got plenty of action points. Now, wait. Shoot that guy, shoot that guy. Maybe? No. I can't shoot any of them. Poop. Okay, just heal yourself then, a little bit. I like to save Potato's heal for when we really need it. Alright, he's finally walking forward. So is he. He can't shoot me, though, because of the smoke screen. That's good. Mashed, I think we're just going to have you beat this dude up. I'm not going to try to blow up the mines or anything. Just kill this guy. Just knock him down. You got all the action points in the world, man. Okay, just beat him. Beat his brains in. Good. And then just keep standing right there. That guy... Oh, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he's coming. Nope. My smoke screen that I was upset about, I'm happy about, because that means he can't shoot me. And since he's right there, he's beside of a mine, I feel like that mine could be blown up, but I don't have a ranged attack with Wolgraf, so Wolgraf, you go invisible. And you know what, just walk over here and be ready to fight whoever is gonna come this way. And Potato, you hold on your action points, so on the next turn, we can summon the spider. Bear Daughter, you can... No, don't shoot that mine now, because... What's his name's there? I didn't think about that very well. Just shoot this ranger. Oh, and we stunned him. What is causing us to stun people? I don't know. No idea. Dexterity, telekinesis, initiative, 12 health, immunity to blind, poised to resist, movement. None of this seems to be like it should be making him stun, but whatever. And now I'm going to have you back away, Bear Daughter, because the crossbow boss is coming. Mash, you're going to back up a little bit too. He's right there. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Okay, phew. And that guy's stunned for 2 turns. That guy's also stunned. I could run behind him for 6 action points. Or I could... No, I think, yeah, that might be the right idea. But I am going to have to walk through fire to do that. I really don't want to do that. Or should we just annihilate the boss? Oh my god, he's getting double damage because we've killed 2 people already. The boss, he really needs to not attack anybody. Let's open my bag of tricks. I have a frost grenade. I don't know if any of that's going to help us now. Yeah, Wolgraf, I think you're just going to stay hidden this turn. Maybe the fire will go out soon? Wait, delay your turn? Oh, it's too late. Alright, Potato's turn. Oh, the spider! Now is definitely the time to summon the spider. I hope that wasn't too close to the mine. Oh my god, it looks very close to the mine. We're good. It's all good. I could rain over there and get rid of the fire. That seems like a good idea. But wait, let's think about it. Yes, because I need Wolgraf to be standing around these people. Those 2 guys are going to be stunned. So yeah, Mash is going to have to hold the line with the spider against the boss while Wolgraf sneaks around those 2 guys. So let's rain over there.
I need to dry off.
Okay. End your turn. Your daughter's turn. We do have a freezing arrow. Oh, maybe we could freeze the boss. Wait, oh, wait a second though. Isn't he like super immune to being everything? Water resistance? But does that mean freeze resistance? Does that mean the same thing, I wonder? Oh, wait, no. Wet? More vulnerable to electric and ice attacks. Hit the freezing arrow. I think we should go for it. We froze him for 2 turns. Gargantuan. An incredible gamer moment from Mashed Potato Flow. I can't believe it. Now, what does frozen actually mean? Armor? Oh yeah, they have more armor and fire resistance. So actually, like, hitting them while they're frozen is kind of like a bad plan, you know? Let's encourage first. Get that nice stat buff. I could also Crushing Fist that warrior baby. Yes, I will do that. And then we could try to battering ram through to that guy. Nah, because battering ram and get in the middle and then be ready for a whirlwind on the next turn? And there's no hazardous surfaces for me to get screwed up on by running through them. Okay. Maybe that wasn't worth it. Make him weaker. Actually, don't do that yet. Just hit the boss. We'll make him weaker before he unfreezes. Oh, this is amazing, dude. This is great. Molgraph, you come on over here. Don't step on that mine. We're getting the backstab on the boss. This is wonderful. Wonderful. So lacerate the boss. Bleeding failed. Maybe he can't bleed. Stab him? Technically, you know, this isn't great because, like, he's frozen, but I will take doing slightly less damage to get his health below half before he can do anything to us at all. It's Potato's turn. Let's bless Bear Daughter for the accuracy boost. And end our turn. Mr. Spider. Keep hitting the boss, because you can't hit that other guy because the mine's in the way. Oh my god, you just got a crit! I wish I had a DPS meter for my spider. Alright, he's unfrozen. That's horrifying. 90% chance to hit. So with this, then it's 70. I don't know about that. I'd rather just shoot him twice at 90. Oh! Alright, Potato got hit by a poison splash arrow. That's, you know, a little painful. Oh, no! The whirlwind would hit the mine! Oh, shit! I can't do that. 88% chance to hit without the buff, so we gotta hit him without the buff, I think. Oh my god, I killed the orc boss and he didn't even hurt us at all. Now hit this guy. Not time to celebrate yet. Just a very minor celebration. Wolgraph's turn, but you can't do anything. 2.1 thousand experience? Yippee! I don't know why I'm like thinking about this in depth. Like, just walk out of the poison. God, that just did so much damage just for taking 2 steps, which you would think is like what you definitely have to do. But I think I would have taken less damage if I just stood still. Spider's turn. Not enough action points to get back there, huh, Mr. Spider? We only blew up 1 mine during all of this. My plan. Oh, can you hit him from there? Sick. Okay, it wasn't really worth it, but whatever. Bear daughter, you gotta move up. Ricochet shot. Don't hit the mine, though.
I can take you all with one shot. Just one.
My spider! Spider-Chan! Ow! Dude, this one orc ranger is like, he's beaten up Potato, he's knocked down Bear daughter. Oh shit, but wait, no! I wanted to use my new skill. Wait, no, don't whirlwind. Didn't we already come to that conclusion? Don't whirlwind.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
I think that's it. Wolgraff's turn. Wolgraff, you can now calmly walk around and be the super badass that you will inevitably become by killing this orc and cementing our victory against the orcs on the beach. Yes! Now, why did the music do that, you know, that's the sound of when the spider comes down from the ceiling. It should have been like a beep beep.
Into the fray once more.
Whoa, yippee! Peter Lee's sword. who's... Okay, I have one question. Who's Peter Lee? I got your Peter Lee right here. Smile. Blank skill book. Yippee! Now I have to dig the graves and put their corpses in and clean off the equipment to make space? This guy's already five steps ahead. That sounds like a great plan. Actually, this game would be so much more fun if you could also pick up and move around people's dead bodies like you can, like, everything else. Uh-oh. There's orders over here. Now that interests me much more than Peter Lee's sword, but I am gonna... Oh, it's a one-handed sword. Yes!
Lucky find.
Yes, now, is it good, though? 1 speed, 2 initiative? Oh, but wait a second. I lose 1 strength and 1 shield specialist now. This might be better for, Wolgraff, actually. This sword looks like it came from another planet, perhaps even from another dimension. The hilt is emblazoned with an engraving for Peter Lee, made in Japan. You have no idea who or where that is. What, it's a weeb sword? I got a weeb sword? Incredible. Feels Ayaya, man. You know what I'm gonna do now, though? Because I'm so scared. I'm gonna shoot all of these mines. And then we're gonna walk through. Oh, maybe some of the mines aren't explosive mines, but they have... Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. I swear that Bear Daughter has something that's making us do electric damage sometimes, but I don't know what it could be. No idea. Really wasn't that many mines, I guess. I'm feeling very satisfied after that little battle. Although I admit that some of it was stuff that happened to me on accident, like the smoke cloud. Oops. A win's a win. A chest. Ooh, a unidentified heavier crossbow. It's heavier than any crossbow we've ever known, apparently. Ammunition chest. Yoink. I'll come back for all these barrels. Actually, I should just do it now before I get lazy and forget. I'm taking this ooze barrel, though, for sure. Now I'm too heavy. I will be right back. To the end of time. Oh, why'd you guys all come with me? You're not supposed to come with me. What the hell? Now we have to walk back to the goblin. That orc beach. I did more decorating off stream, by the way. I don't think I showed this on stream. I added more intestines. That's basically it. Oh yeah, wait. No, that's crippling blow. Never mind. I was gonna say, I have another skill book here. Ooze barrel. Yeah, you get to go over in the ooze barrel pile. Oil barrel. You know, I really hope that one day I don't accidentally destroy all these Okay. Someone... Not me. Someone really stupid. Not me, by the way. Put all of these highly explosive barrels right beside a fire source. But luckily, the game doesn't seem to care, so I'm not going to question it. And I'm just going to leave it alone. I'm going to put my ammunition chest down. Oh, my fishing rods are in the way. Dang it. Sadly, you can't put the fishing rods standing up. You just have to... You have to just put them laying down on the ground. But we have an ammunition chest here. For when we have inevitably like a bajillion extra ammunition things. Instead of just giving them all to Bear Daughter. 58 pounds, that seems like a normal weight for stuff. So let's go back to the North Gate? Oh. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Wow. That's some old school messaging right there. Let's read these orders. By the order of the All-Mother, this regiment is strictly responsible for retrieving the Star Stone from Cyseal's Black Cove. Bring me the stone, and I'll consider allowing you to keep yours. Keep our stones? Jesus. You mean like... Gulp? The All-Mother's gonna freaking take your stones. Oh, wait, I just remembered. Now we're gonna have to walk by that orc that was crying. Okay, no one X-nay on the illing your whole tribe say. I would be surprised if he didn't just like attack me, but maybe he's too far away. Maybe he didn't hear what was happening. Oh. But no, he could probably see it. He was sitting right here. And all of it happened right here, so... But you know, he still doesn't want to fight me. I can't kill him in all good consciousness. Also, what level are we now? Did we level up from that? No, but we are right on the verge of leveling up. Okay, I don't know if... Should I expect, like, more fighting in the cave? I'm gonna expect more fighting in the Skullface Cave, yes. I found a waypoint. I guess I should have walked like 5 more steps in first. Oh. Oh. I opened the map and it's clearly much bigger than just a little cave. Hello, Mr. Rat. Or Mrs. Rat. Or whatever you'd like to be called, Rat. Hello, Rat.
I know what I know. Orcs leave much better crumbs than mouldy skeletons. I know what I know.
Seems like that one rat at the beginning of the game that had like multiple voice lines, most of them don't have multiple things to say. Okay, now, hey, wait a second. Why are there a bunch of dead orcs at what is that? What is that? Please tell me that that's just a sculpture of some kind. What in the... There's a trap beside... It's like... It's... dragon bones... wrapped up in like... a half-wood... body. It's like they took some dragon bones, but then added some wood to prop it up right. Also, wait, there's a lot of traps. There's explosive mine. They're not even hiding them either. They're just... Uh-oh. Don't tell me that it's mashed potato against the traps. Round 2. It did not go well for us earlier. There's so many dead orcs everywhere. All the way down this path. So maybe the orcs were outside of the cave. I just assume it's because they won already. But maybe they were losing the fight, trying to get into this place. That a big staticky cloud of death ahead. Oh. Well, I do see a chest over there. I mean, you could... Wait, is that a... Is he moving? Wait, he is moving. That guy's still alive. And he's unhealable. Huh. Okay. Feels like this is a test of my Divinity systems knowledge. How do we get rid of the static cloud? I don't know. Am I strong enough to throw a teleporter pyramid over the whole thing? That seems like a crude way to solve the puzzle.
Why don't I feel more relieved to see so many dead orcs?
Because whatever killed them could be around any corner, and we've no idea whether to expect a friend or foe.
I don't want to say that I'm totally stumped on how to move forward, but nothing is coming to mind on what to do next. I have no idea. Just do some baby inventory management real quick while we think about it. Oh, his strength's not high enough to use Peter's sword? Fuck! Potato technically got an armor upgrade just now, even though it's still basic gray stuff. I feel like the nails should go in the other thing. Yeah. Okay. Option 1 is we just teleport everyone over. That would take a while, and it's gonna hurt us. Also, I can't. It's too far. Can I throw the thing? can I throw it? Okay, I need everyone to stop moving around, because...
Hang on to your socks. It's the biggest static cloud I've ever seen.
There's got to be a way to cover up the source.
But if I drag the pyramid over, am I actually going to throw it, or am I going to walk over there and place it? Ah, I do throw it. So let me test it by throwing it backwards.
What a fight.
I think my character's high strength and being able to throw the pyramid is going to work.
Sigurd's beard, what a fight.
Although they said we should look for a way to cover up the source, huh? Oh, I do see it in there. Maybe I can just throw a barrel over there. Oh. Good thing we have one strength character then. No teleporting, throwing pyramid shenanigans needed. Let's talk to this dying orc warrior. Or maybe I can't. Oh.
Curse the pirates. You'll never give up.
Oh. Okay. Well, that was really ominous. I picked up an orc horn. I did? Did I? Oh. That's just like a trash item. But what's that? What's this? That's a skeleton dragon with a diamond in its eye. In what's clearly an arena. I don't like that. I don't like any of this. Wait, who lives here? Someone lives here. That's even more suspicious. Ah, so there's like a path off to this. Oh. What? There's also a totem counting down and doing something evil. I'm just assuming that it's evil, I guess. Okay. I don't like any of this. I feel like I should leave.
What's that gleam?
Parchment. By the order of the All-Mother's Chosen One, Tilda, the sole task of this expedition is to retrieve the Star Stone located in Cyseal's Black Cove. Any and all other objectives are meanwhile postponed and abandoned until the Star Stone is acquired and delivered to Evelyn, a favored friend of the All-Mother. Remember, it is better to have a lifetime among Sicilian scum than have failed Gratilda. Evelyn in town? She's working with the orcs? Feels like that should be something the game would flag to be as like an important thing to follow up on. Mr. Rat, you got any advice for me? Mr. Rat, come back.
I'm warm as fresh apple.
All this rabble over a silly red stone. You don't see we rats bashing skulls over such trifles.
Oh shit! Volgraf just took damage. Is that thing, like, just lights things around it on fire? Is that what happens? Wait, people are talking. Is that a tree? There's this... Oh, there's people fighting over this way. Oh, dear. Do I really want to get involved in that? I think no. I almost just want to let them fight it out. But wait, all the experience point. No, that's like 2 groups of people. I can't do that. Are they fighting it out? Yeah, they are. I can't lie, I do want to get in on the action. I got a lot of scrolls saved up. I'm dropping a save. I have no idea how this is gonna go, but drop a coward save. Ah, the skeletons are losing though. Alright, I'm getting in there.
I bet that horn would make a pretty ornament for this tomb.
Also, the shaman staff has RGB.
Come, Greenskin, don't you long for sweet release?
Alright, Wolgraff's turn. Go invisible. Let's move in. Oh shit. Alright. I made a mistake. Turns out there were 4 skeletons in this side room just waiting for me to do exactly what the game was baiting me into doing. We're gonna let the spider block this door. With mashed, maybe. No. Yes. Let them fight it up there. We suddenly have to take care of these 4 dudes down here. Shaman is moving around. His fire ward is coming. What? What was that? What the fuck was that? He went so out of his way just to hurt me, just did. That dick. How much health do these guys have? Oh, a lot. But, you know, a lot of those guys are like at half health. This is the more dangerous area. These guys here. Ricochet shot into that room. Fast track. And I don't really know where to move to. Now, they shouldn't be able to come out because the spider's in the way. So if we move here and stay at the bottom of the steps. Now, he just healed himself with a potion. So did he. I actually would like Bash to get in there with a whirlwind. That would be probably the best. Elite Trooper is deciding to come right for us. Alright, Smash's turn. Then it's all the archers' turn. And then it's all the guys inside's turn. Okay, so don't worry about doing the battering ram just yet. Hit this guy and pray that we can knock him down. That would be... that would be great, dude. Fuck. I forgot, though, that they are going to hurt each other. I kind of forgot about that. So this is great. Now, what's he going to do? He's going to shoot the spider, right? He froze my spider? Okay, well, now no one can leave. They slipped on their own ice. No, Mr. Pyromancer, don't do it, you dick! You better fight the orcs! Pyromancer's about to set me free. Oh, never mind. He oiled us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I bet that horn would make a pretty ornament for this tomb. Death upon thee, greenskin! I'll cut thee in twain!
Dude, they're all so low. No, my experience! Oh wait, I think I still got experience for that. Hooray! Oh my god. How much health does this fire ward have? 107? I'm good. I'm just gonna let it do its thing, I guess. Actually, there's more skeletons than there are orcs right now. So we should, you know, kill some skeletons, I think. That did not do that much damage. Alright, it's Potato's turn. We're a little trapped. You know what? Should probably just go up there and heal Wolgraf. Bear Daughter's kind of in the way. Okay, we won't be able to heal Wolgraf. We're kind of stuck. Bless. No, boost Mash's damage. And then bless Bear Daughter. Right in front of you.
Divine blessing.
And then pray that we, you know, we don't get blown up in the oil that we're standing in. Bear Daughter, you move away. It's kind of hard, because maybe you can get a shot on the Shaman anyway? Yeah. So 98 to hit the Shaman. Hit the power stance. 78. We hit him. Not bad. Shaman's running away. Oh. He electrocuted a group of them. And some of his own guys. The elite trooper, what did he just do? Crippling blow onto Bear Daughter, but we're okay for now, I think. And then he backed up. I can't battering ram in and cyclone them like I want to because there's the electricity. No, no, boo. Go in and knock them both down. Hopefully. Hopefully you go in and knock them both down. Okay, one of them. Hit the other one. Oh. We just have to hurry up and keep killing them while they're fighting each other. This is great. That's an attack onto Wolgraf. Oh. And now Wolgraf's stunned. His little bit of blood splashed into the electric pool. Also, those guys just aren't doing anything. Okay. Lots of turns just happened there. But now that that one guy is gone... Oh, shit. It takes more AP to walk through the oil. That's right. We can only spend 2 to move. I don't think that's gonna happen. No, it's definitely not. Wolgraf is in danger. Delay your turn, and let's see if we can move people around to maybe salvage that. Actually, I don't think that it's going to be possible. We can't even really do much. Oh, it's because she's crippled, that's why. I was going to say, why are we struggling so much? Shaman is healing people. He hit Wolgraf. Wolgraf is 1 health. He's just gonna die. I think I just have to accept that Wolgriff is not gonna survive this one. 2 skeleton pirates really low. This guy is gonna be healed. Might just want to try to knock him down. I could either encourage, try to give Wolgraff the tiniest bit more health. I guess. Now, I was gonna say, there is like a world where I could throw a health potion at him and like make it and heal him. I think that works in Divinity 2, but we're not gonna be able to knock him down. Oh, maybe I should use my crushing fist to try to knock this guy down.
I'll grind you to a fine
Okay.
dust.
That's better. Move close to that pirate. Try to aggro him. Don't shoot Wolgraff. Don't do it.
I'll slip thee from toe to horn and wear thee like a suit.
Wolgraff, no! He's attacking me through the door. Are you serious? 3 times through the... 4 times through the door? Don't light me on fire. Don't do it, Billy. Potato, no! My spider's still there. Why did I say that? My spider! It's not looking great. We are blocking some of those arrows, at least. And my spider is technically holding these 4 dudes at the door, but he just died. What was that? Purifying fire, okay. But all 3 of those dudes are pretty low. Or no, they're not actually. Fuck. I wish I had the battering ram right now really bad. Drink the poison potion. Get the poison dot, healing dot on me. And then get ready. We gotta move up and start taking out this group of dudes up here. Bear Daughter, she's still crippled for 1 more turn. That is a pretty bad. That's like being knocked down, but like only 1% better. Bunch of dudes in there that are totally about to walk out and mess up my day. Oh, I can't do anything. He keeps shocking that puddle. Oh no, I got stunned from my blood in the electric dude. That might have just caused the game over. I'm taking so much damage. Now Bear Daughter is just out there by herself. And we got knocked down. Are you serious, man? he blinded one of his own dudes. I'm immune to being blinded because I'm knocked down, I guess. I lost, though. I've so lost.
Accursed orcs! Even without a nose, thy stench plagues me.
Technically, if they shot me like one more time, I would be dead, but... Oh my god. Fair daughter's dead.
I can see the white light.
I'm the last one left. I might literally just get burnt to death on my turn when it happens. They're just prolonging it now. They're not even letting me die now. No! No. They're still going. My first game over. That feels so bad. That's what I get for running in and trying to have fun. Well... Yeah, I still want to get in there and get some of that XP that's going on, because even if they kill him, I still get some. But if they die and I'm not in the fight, I don't think I get any. But now I'm in a weird spot where if I load this save again, I'm gonna have to just run right in there again every time. I've been streaming for 7 hours, lads. But honestly, I'm kind of just hungry and I could probably keep playing after that, but maybe I will... Maybe I won't eat on stream today after all. Maybe we'll pause here for now. I'll eat. I might be back on later today. If not, I'll be on tomorrow, since tomorrow is a holiday and lots of people will be off work, so I figure why not? Let's have more fun. Casual 7 hours? Dude, I'm like... I don't know if I could go through this whole dungeon. Like, you know, I don't really think I'm ready for this. But I want this. I want this. So, we'll figure out how to properly attack that, and then and I don't have the patience for that. You see all that? I don't want to do that shit. Like, are you for real? There has to be a cheesy way to get through. There's no way that the proper plan is to, like, walk down this. I mean, this whole thing is just traps. This looks a bit over level. The guards on the beach, they said that I would be fine. No, wait, they didn't. They said that to the north. They were like, yeah, go ahead. So yeah, I think... I'm not sure. Actually, no. Now that I know that if the enemies kill them and, like, I still get XP, I'll just open this door and fight the dudes in here, and then I'll just let them do whatever they want until the survivors come my way, and then finish them off. But, not right now, because, yeah, it is lunch dinner time. So, main menu, chat room. That is all for this current stream. Thank you all very much for keeping me company, and hopefully you're enjoying the struggle that is me playing Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition. Yeah, we'll play some more. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, maybe instead of Divinity, maybe I'll just play more Divinity tomorrow, and then maybe tonight I'll hop back on for Everything is Crab, which is a new game that our pal Ricky mentioned. Everything is Crab, which he described as Vampire Survivors plus Spore. And I was like, wait, that sounds awesome. And I looked at it, and I was like, this looks hilarious. So, and it's only available for a few more days. So, you know, I love balancing out the types of stuff we're doing. There's the link if you guys wanted to check it out. Hashtag not an ad. Hashtag no ad detected. But, yeah, actually I didn't notice that the title is called Everything is Crab, the Animal Evolution Roguelite. I mean, that kind of tells you what it is there, but you can't see the style. The style of it is pretty cute and cool, though. Like, I don't know. It's got a cool art style. Pixelated, but not, like, precisely done. Like, doodle pixel art. So, maybe I'll see you again tonight for Everything is Crab. Maybe I will play... Maybe I'll just be too addicted to Divinity, and we'll just play more. Either way, I'll also be on tomorrow sometime. Thank you all again. And I will see you next time. Goodbye, chat. My throat... Oh, man, my throat gave out on me just then. But it doesn't hurt too bad today. Yippee! Alrighty. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you again. Thanks for all the help today, too. I will see you later. Goodbye. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up. I got one last thing to do. Please. My daily pull, please. Christmas Ogre, please. Please. No, come on, that was not looking good. Where are you, director? Please. Oh. It's over. Not showing it? Yeah, I didn't even bother. Look, it's over. It's done.